Blue Nova, thank you so much for the 10 months with Twitch Prime, too! Thank you for the Bezos bucks! You're crazy close to a full fucking year. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I didn't actually ever watch Princess Warrior Xena. Does she do Greedos? I didn't know that she did Greedos. But first, I need to see my girl. Where is my girl?
Oh god, my knee, bro.
Where is she? I'm loading in everyone still, but where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
I don't know which one she means.
Well, everyone is my girl, and I love them all. However, I did special work on Rize for like 2 days. Where is she? Where is she? Where? Show me my baby. Baby.
Oh, I'll take you to a hidden corner because they can't see on
right now.
stream.
Oh, bad. I love you, Silent. How are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, where are you? You're over here. Over here. Okay, well, before you do it though, I'm going to hide my screen because my stream BBs are watching and they don't know.
I'm doing it for mine too.
All right, I want to see. I want to see.
Okay.
I already love the expressions already as is, by the way.
Okay, so
technically one's on already, but it's subtle. So subtle.
Yeah, I know.
Which is good.
So there's only a few extra I added, so we have a little glare, and then
yeah! I'm so glad that shape key works so well.
And
oh Jesus, it's so good! Do you have the other decals? Oh, Jesus fuck, that's crazy in this map.
No.
That's really intense in this map.
Eye.
Oh my god, it's so good! Jesus, that depth decal works so well. I'm sorry, can you put it on again? I want to see from the side. Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit. Did you see it from the side angle yet? Because you should. Actually, holy shit,
no,
hold on, wait. Stay as it. I'm gonna take a couple pictures.
Oh.
I'm gonna take some dramatic pictures. Because, holy shit.
Okay.
Because, like, from the side angle, like, when you're not even seeing her eyes, it just hits so different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It does.
Give me some expressions.
Yeah,
Show me your good side. Show me your good side.
Fuck off.
You're gonna fucking kill me. God damn, you're gorgeous. Gorgeous. So pretty. So pretty.
It's really unsettling when I add in the
Oh, bro. Oh, bro. She's completely changed her Pokemon type.
I am turning this stuff back on. I put
Yeah.
the wrong button on one of the things on the menu in here. I have to go the long way to get to it.
Oh, no. Hopefully it'll be okay.
It's only if I want to have extra expressivity with the eyes by making them tiny.
True. True.
Otherwise, entire menu dedicated to all this.
Yeah. I should have been working on my fucking normal model today, but I was just like having so much fun with the hybrid stuff because I've been just tweaking it. Yeah, no, it's me. The problem is with me. Like you can see, it was red. It was. Oh. Hi, Shadolf! It wasn't anything to do with that, trust me. We've been having net issues all day. Since yesterday, even. No, it's my internet, trust me. We've been having net issues for a while. Hey! Egg! Hello.
Egg! That's our child.
Hi. I'm suffering, my internet.
We've escalated.
I'm suffering.
My poor internet. Today is not the day for this shit.
I'll put it right there. Oh.
Yeah, you know what? Fucking understandable. My PC's lagging for no reason. Actually, let me check something. You'll forever have the egg.
Egg. I lost my egg. In year 2.
Oh no.
Egg. Rin. Rin. I'm testing out something this time.
Hello?
I'm having, my, what's it called? My facial tracking happening alongside my talking shape keys. Because I know that it looks like shit in other people's perspectives. It'll make things way more exaggerated on my side, but that's okay, I think. I can also just disable the lip tracking. Or no, I can't. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What was that? It's not using the right shape key. That's pretty wackadoodle. Wackadoodle. No wonder it looks so weird.
Wackadoodle.
Wackadoodle. Hi.
Wink wonks,
I adore you.
if you ask me.
Some wink wonks. At least I can do that.
Bubble. That's that ain't good.
Wow, wow.
I experienced
A lot of things. Okay, let me just stay over here. I stand over here.
Okay.
Who said come?
You get the.
Someone yelled come. My FPS is someone yelled. I mean, that's.
Can we change the bell to come?
I wanted to be like the bell in Rosewood, where they ring the bell. It's just someone screaming.
Oh, that's like the outhouse.
Blue Nova, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Jesus, it's loud. Please stop. Overstimulated. Just cleanse my ears. At least I can hear stealth.
So my part is quick. I only got really one thing to announce. Our friend Jan has been working hard, and we now have interactive boards. So in the lecture halls, there are chalkboards. Some colors and some chalks, and you can erase and draw on them. And
Oh, someone's gonna draw a dick.
artists
I already knew it. Yep.
Only courtesy things you need to know. To the right, you can hit the clear button to clear it. You can leave them up for long extended periods of time. If you do crash, it will save, so don't worry about that. So if you do something, you're okay. As long as someone's in the lobby, it'll save itself. Other than that, when you are done, just courtesy clears are always nice. Whenever you're done with whatever bit you're doing. Okay, that's all I got. What are you talking?
Two things. Okay. One part of that. Don't just draw dicks on the board. I know you. I see you. Don't do it. Two. I know you. I see you. Don't do it. Okay. Secondly, there might possibly be combat today because.
Oh.
If there is, I understand we are in a big heat wave and all that good wonderful shit. If you are like coming to a point where you need to step down, take the L to go down or sit down or go take a break, okay? We're not gonna be mad or upset. I don't want you to pass out. Okay? Please, promise me. Thank you. I love you.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. E. Ah. Ch. It's ch. That's the one. R. N. Ch. Ts. S. Ch. No, I lost my spot. Quick cheeky re-upload time. Deadshaw, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sai and Helios! Thank you! Oh my god, you reached your full year! Thank you! So I gotta let that upload. I was, testing. We won't have a chip this morning, yes?
Let me check my notes. No, I don't think so.
Understandable. This only changes the starting place. Don't worry about it. If you are, then we're starting in Stark's room. But if you're not, go chill. Because she would have moved you there. Boom. Sorry, I have to block the screen again because that's where the hybrid project is in. You'd see the hybrid before it's ready. I love you! Have a good time in the session. Don't overwork yourself. That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Just completely... She probably has so many spiders just under her clothes or in her hair just chilling. I want to do that as a bit one day. Just have spiders like crawling out of her hair and be like, oh yeah, they're just hanging out. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I actually made a mock animation for that. And you just apply to an object and the object crawls around an avatar. So
yeah, Scion Xenos made that.
I have 1,000 spiders crawling around you.
Oh, I know. Scion Xenos and I are in direct communication.
I have no idea who that is. I made my
He's the
own
person who
version,
made it.
so
Oh!
I don't know.
Oh, you made your own code for the follower thing that crawls over your body?
Yeah, I made a thing because I wanted to have a tiny animal that I got crawling about on an avatar for another RP thing. So
Oh,
yeah.
because
I don't know who that
what
is,
most
but yes.
people use is the thing that Scion Xenos made, which is like the first little spider crawl over people's body thing.
Zero clue who that is.
Unfortunate. That's fine. I will compare notes with the one you made.
No. I am dumb, and I don't know many people. That's the thing. Just have that in mind.
Oh, so you don't know if you
so
actually are using his thing. It probably is. It probably is his.
No.
Oh,
I'm not using his thing because I literally just made my own.
Oh, you made it from scratch.
Made animations and
Okay,
things.
neat. Show me
So I
sometime.
know that I'm not using the thing. I just don't know the person.
Got it. Okay.
But yeah, I'll see you inside.
See ya.
Trust me, cause of Jack, I had to do this twice and then follow around a student the entire episode.
Shh. Okay, much better. Much better.
Just go to
It's just I can't press my lips together because it looks a little bit weird.
I think at the start we will probably actually go to the cell, or at least one of us should. I can show you where it is.
Oh yeah.
I'll go.
What?
What do you mean?
That was a good burp.
What did you say? What did you say to me?
I love
You said so.
Ghosty! 41 months!
He just vanished.
What if I kill somebody?
No, yeah, that's possible. It's just, you have to worry about optimization, so whatever bit you have planned, you gotta, you gotta account for some stuff. Oh shit, I should probably be in an invisible avatar as I get into place.
I don't know if that's a good thing to reveal.
No, because literally every little thing you.
You're right. I should have just done that. I'm already invisible. I'm already moving. It's fine. Well, yeah, but when I say that with a bit, you have to do it for, in advance. Wait, are they here? Did they start already? Did they already move in? That's fine. Da-da.
Any moment, I shall come right through those doors.
She'll be coming through the doors when she comes.
When it comes.
She'll be
Or behind you.
coming
Are you okay? There's a teleport. There's a teleport system. Did you forget? Hello. Hi there.
Hi, they rung the bell so we can start whatever we want. I'm asleep.
Oh, okay. You sleep. That's all right. I'm just gonna be sitting here all existential like.
Stuck in pillows.
The pillows are good.
It's very warm in the large pile.
Reminds me of home. During the first years of my life. That I remember anyway.
See if I can. Okay.
She's tired. Let her sleep.
Good morning. That's unusual. I typically wake her up in the mornings.
I guess you and I have a different philosophy.
There's hours in the day that needs to be worked on.
I mean, sure. But a couple extra minutes won't hurt.
If you ever need to sleep in, though, you let me know, yes?
Knowing you both, you would probably just work anyway.
Yes.
You see, that's why. That's why I'm here. Because you guys don't ever let yourself sleep or rest, ever. Especially you. I'm watching you.
I'm recovering. I'm recovering workaholic.
At least you're recovering now.
Yes, she's taking me to WA.
WA?
Yes,
Workaholics Anonymous. That must be nice. Do they accept transfers?
We can probably work something out. You alright?
The rare Flora burp.
No.
Yeah, fair.
No, alright.
It was a rough day yesterday.
Yeah, she mentioned a bit of it to me.
Ooh, she's doing the pacing.
She is. Yeah. Maybe in our best interest to get suited up just in case.
Yeah, no, there's a reason why I didn't change out of this. That's fine. I was watching over like a fearsome protector. Just like in the olden days.
Yeah, that's what I was fears
That
for.
never ended. True.
So I can sleep.
Man, Zephy, maybe you and I need to go to WA.
Is okay. Where?
I think considering the circumstances, I don't think the teachers will be upset. And the rest of the students would be of mutual...
Discussion about it, I will spend a large amount of time arguing them to at least make it a hassle.
Yep. They might have still been in your room, because I just picked you up and dropped you here.
That's right.
But it was work, so we need glasses on to work.
True.
Yes.
Can no right with
I can't see without my glasses. Right.
No, you can't hear without your glasses. That's how it works. According to August.
No, I can hear perfectly fine. No, Augusta is just Augusta. Yes, I know. Calm down. It'll just be for today. Already tested this morning, I see.
Hey. So. Keep an eye on Chips. If you catch him when I don't. Ideally, if you'd see him around, tell me, because I need to watch him like a hawk.
Noted. I'll do so.
And if you notice anything
Supposing
weird, you should tell
my day
Hannah.
allows the availability.
Or me. Actually, just tell me.
I'll tell you first and foremost, but if I can't find you and it seems like an emergency, I'll get help.
That works.
Seem fair?
Although, if it's an emergency, then Victor would also work. Just none of the teachers. Unless, it's actually a teacher problem thing. But, oftentimes when it comes to him, they always make things worse. I know I became a fugitive for a bit because of that.
Indeed. Depending on how things go today as well. Remember last time when I spoke on having a bad pact? Did you ever get that pact? You should definitely work on having one ready just in case. How things been going lately? Let me get ready to go.
Good night.
You too, by the way. You and Chips both. Probably not a bad idea. If worse comes to shove. Considering what happened last time, make sure you have a bag with essentials packed.
Oh,
You can plan to
that.
leave quickly.
Yeah, well, the good news is that all of my essentials are presently my body, so I don't need anything else. As for Chips, though, his guitar, I think, is the only thing that's necessary. Although...
It's good to have a few other things on hand, though, like some currency, some papers, some documents, those sort of things. Things that make it easier to travel.
Yeah, he and I are kind of a weird bunch, because I can just find something to eat, and he could go a long time without eating. But I agree, yes. That's right. Flora. The tree out front healed Chips when we got back, by the way. Did I tell you that?
No.
Yeah, it sent out a blue energy and it just into him, and all of a sudden he wasn't hungry anymore and he was healed. So that's the funny thing about essentials. I think he essentially needs to be here. I don't think I can carry a tree.
Wow. No.
Even if it
But if
would.
all go to fuck, tree maybe is one of first target.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
That is why Flora so tentative tree. I'm go do practice run before chaos break loose and all is dead.
True.
I'm going to check on the rest of Crystal Thorn, make sure everyone's not in jail.
You know Lila is, right?
I know, that's why
Okay.
I said it.
Just making sure. You never know where information could slip through. That could have been a joke about the past, for all we know.
It was a joke about the past and the present.
That's the best kinds. There's a certain... There's a sort
Kind
of...
Crystal Thorn thing.
Yeah, it just keeps happening.
Good morning, Cruella.
Morning.
Good morning.
And that's the one I have to stand to most. This could go really bad. But even... Oh, I should have said something. I didn't know that she was going in there. Should I knock? Should I wait? I shouldn't invade her space. She wants to be in her room, she should be in her room. I should leave her to have her space. But I will talk to her when she leaves. I should probably wait outside because she might leave through the top room. Shit. Good morning. Morning. To you, Mr. Guardsman.
Morning.
Morning to you, Mr. Guardsman.
How are you doing there, Ali?
Good morning. I'm fine. Good to see you.
I
gotta go.
Oh.
That wasn't a shaking hand, that was just me pointing.
Yeah, she was,
Hi!
Well, hi! She's gonna be a little bit tender for a little while, excuse her.
Oh, well, I kinda know what happened. That's why I was
Okay.
asking. How
Yeah,
was she
yeah,
feeling? Also, did the dog bells just ring?
Professor Selene's here.
I didn't hear, also... Okay, so, Yori, this is an important skill for you to learn. When you know that someone is going through a tough time, don't go at them with, hi! Go at them with, like, hey man, how you doing? How you feeling? Don't, like, sneak up on them
But you're
behind.
not going with someone with high energy, then yours is gonna bring them down more. You have to walk with them and be like, hi, how you doing?
Vivina.
I agree under most circumstances, however... However...
Brick wall, you've got more luck.
Professor, I need to talk with you.
Wait, before you go,
Okay.
look. That would work
I
for
was
a
standing
situation when
still.
someone is simply depressed. However, she is in a state of hyper-anxiety and trauma. So you might accidentally trigger her and she might react either volatilely or become even more panicked. So that's where the soft voice comes in. You don't have to do it sad, you just do it like
this.
no, you should be like, hey man, how you doing? Like, just take your register.
Closer, whisper like this.
Can't imagine it.
What happened?
You if you
Rude.
can't behave like a decent person, then just stay away.
Rude.
What do you mean a decent person? I'm standing right here as a normal ass person.
What did he do?
Have no clue.
Anyway, I'm gonna go
He did it on accident, he's fine, I'm just recovering.
to what she said.
Everyone's talking at the
Yeah.
same time. I have no idea what anyone said.
Professor Selene, would be a good start.
You paid no attention to what she said.
You
I
good?
was.
I'm good, I'm good.
Ask her if that was okay.
It was not. Do not.
Wait,
Why? You sound like a smooth voice when someone is stressed.
Okay, so there's a Yori, you're up here! All you gotta do is talk down here. That's all you gotta do. You don't go, hey little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Right in the fucking ear, man! Don't do that!
Okay,
take it easy
so
for a second,
instead
Yuri.
of
I gotta check something.
talking,
What?
oh, instead of talking up here. Oh, give me. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. So instead of talking up here, I need to just like do this and talk up here.
Vocal tone, not
So in
height.
this case, do I need to just do this and be like this?
This is
and
not
be
how
like,
you-
Hello, devil.
Jesus, you're presenting, man.
For a second. Hold still. Wait. Get the fuck back down here and hold the fuck still, right? Hold still, right? Okay, I do some sign that says space for rent. Okay, got it.
Can we have our conversation now?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah,
do
Go
that.
back to the dogs.
Would we like to go to
like me to
our
grab
barracks
Lenneth?
and do this?
Yes, back to the back.
Good luck, I'll try this again.
I
So,
do need to talk with you later.
yes, you do.
I actually have no idea.
I don't need to.
Every GMA person.
So.
But you should go with your go to your meeting. Bye.
Alrighty, I. Find you later. I'll
See
say
ya.
hello, Misty.
Good morning.
I'll see you later.
Are you not coming?
Esme! Oh.
Oh. Locke took him.
How's your
oh my
arm?
god.
Yori, I will crucify your penis myself. Come with us.
Damn. Okay, mom.
That's the first time I heard her say penis.
Sometimes it's appropriate, Yori. Sometimes it's appropriate. Also, yeah, you're making your whole squad wait for you, Yori.
So I'll see you later.
Go. Come on, man. Stop it. Just go. Double time. Just go, man. Your people are waiting on you. Go. You went to the wrong door. Go. Go. I mean, she is right. It's just low-key ableist, though, because I think he's just that, hyper-inattentive. It's okay. You just gotta work at it, but still. Hello. I saw Rize in her room. Unless she left, and I didn't notice.
Nobody wants to speak to her. She doesn't want anybody to speak to her.
I want to talk to her. I'm gonna make my presence known, but I'm still gonna give her her space.
I tried speaking to her yesterday.
Well, that was yesterday.
Nothing to do with me.
Look, her worldview was just shattered. Of all times to require patience, it is now. Do I think that ultimately this is going to lead to a good thing? Yes. But until then, we need to just work with her gently. This could take months for her to recover. We just need to be patient with her. We shouldn't belittle her. If she asks for space, we give it to her. But we need to make sure that she knows that she does have people who support her and care about her. And let her actually vent. Even if we might not agree, right? That's all we gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
She has no support group. Yes. She needs us.
I tell her every day that I'm there for her. And I support her no matter what. It seems like it goes in one ear and right out.
That's how it's gonna be for a while. But eventually she'll turn around and realize, oh shit, there is still someone there. It's gonna be frustrating, but it'll be worth it. Now I'm just gonna run around campus, see if actually I'm gonna knock on her door, see if she answers, and if not, I'm gonna look around campus for her. See ya. Yo, S. I want to tell you, just in case no one else has. Rize's in a very delicate situation. Do you know the whole thing?
What is it? No, you went. Tell me.
No one told you? Okay,
Just now.
then.
We just came from the docks.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
She was standing next to the forge.
Got it. Okay. Let me pull you aside real quick. I want to get you all the way caught up to speed because this is a squad member and you should know. Can I borrow you?
Yeah.
Okay, come here. Okay, I'm gonna quickly make sure she's not actually in her room, though. Just in case, because that would be so fucking awkward. You don't really need that right now, it's too delicate. Is anyone in Rize's room? Is there anyone in any of these rooms? Presently, I would be able to feel this. Is anyone in these rooms? Anybody? Is anyone actually here? No. Okay, perfect. The answer is no. Okay, so I'm gonna stand staring at this fucking door so no one walks in. This is the part you don't spread around, okay? Well, unless there's someone who actually knows anything. Finn is imprisoned in the dungeon right now. under suspicions of treason against the Academy, which he definitely did. You know those artifacts that he said were stolen by people in dark robes?
Maybe.
Okay, that's fair. It's a little while ago and you might have not been awake that day. All the dorms were searched. And lo and behold, the same time, like yesterday, Flora and Lila dug up a box that had all the artifacts that he claimed were stolen, but they were still on campus. But why? And then the barrier goes down, Zane shows up and tries to intercept the location where the box is buried. Weird coincidence, right? Except it wasn't a coincidence.
Is that what that shovel was?
They were supposed to dig it up at that location. That's where it was buried. And that's why there was a fight there. That's why all those people were there. They were going there to dig it up. But we intercepted them.
Wait. Oh.
So, good news.
No, I won.
We actually did something good. We succeeded against the darkness for fucking once. Anyway.
Yay.
Yeah, that's great news. Yeah, the VOD is gonna be, like, split in 7 million times. It's gonna suck. Now I just gotta wait. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Wait, squirrelless skin suit. You're right, it has been a while. I remember your username. Okay, I run. Mute music, flying. Lycan. And then I teleport. Hi! I disconnected, so I have to get back into RP, but I love you so much!
I love you so much. Wait, did the assembly bell already ring?
No, but there is an entire GMA meeting happening in your dorm, so you should go to that right now.
Oh shit, okay. Thank you.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm having cosmic issues today. But anyway, what did you miss?
Oh, that's
what? Yeah, what did you miss? Where did I end on?
Oh no.
It's okay, I can start from the top.
Yeah, I might have forgotten because, someone walked in, so.
It's okay. Okay, so I know you got all that stuff with Finn, right? With, like, the whole, like, the Finn and Zane stuff?
And
yeah.
You said that she idolizes.
Yes, she has a problem, or at least she interprets herself as a problem, that she's a bother to everyone, and that she could be particularly susceptible to a particular thing, and she considers that, in other words, she thought that Finn was the only person that could actually help her, save her, even, in her eyes. So she's not in a good way right now. She had a psychotic break yesterday, and she's obviously still undergoing it, considering she's still purple. She's going to require a lot of patience and a lot of time. People who go through this sort of thing, it takes months to recover. And the best thing that we can do is just show her that she has a support group at all. That we are here for her, and that we are willing to listen, even if we don't agree, we will still listen. Because we care about her, right? That sort of thing. So yeah, expect a very unreasonable Rize, a very agitated bull Rize, might even get violent Rize, but, you know, patience. Okay, that's it. You're caught up to speed. Oh, and Chips is, he might be acting strangely. I don't know if we see him today. He seems to be very busy doing Kay's homework, but I don't know what to expect. He's been trying to work on his hunger stuff.
Well, I only have one arm.
Yeah. I am sorry about your arm. How's it doing, by the way?
It's very bruised, but I'm recovering.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're recovering. Alright. Anyway, that's all the news from, well, this side of the campus. I'll keep you updated. Now I'm gonna try and find Rize. And, yeah?
How is Arashi doing with the... Yeah, stabbed?
I saw her walking today. She's very upset about Rize because Rize's gonna be acting volatile and pushing people away, but we have to keep just walking after her. Of course, we need to give her space if she asks for it, but, you know, always leave the door open sort of thing. But yes, it's gonna be especially frustrating for Rana and Arashi as they, like, literally just started talking again, so. But yep, this is what manipulators do. They isolate you and make sure you think that you can have no one else and no one else can protect them. So that when they're gone, you go through a fucking... You gotta pick up the pieces yourself. But yep, that's it.
Okay, well, thanks for filling me in.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad I checked. So many times that things just fall through the cracks, you know? Like either from me, you, Rize, Chips even. Hi, hon. She isn't in dorms. I just informed Esme of everything that's been going on. I heard she was at the Forge last. I'm gonna check there. What? Huh?
She's probably waiting for Professor Finn inside his ship.
Oh. Oh, sweetheart. Wait, he's imprisoned on his ship? What?
They're keeping him in there.
They're keeping him in a
boat last night.
They're keeping him in a boat that he can escape from? That someone could just appear and escape with him? Am I the only one who's seeing the security issue here? What the heck? This isn't fair. I had to sit in the fucking dungeon for like a week! When I was suspected of treason, but no! No! Fucking hell. I'm bitter about this. I'm actually bitter. A little bit. Just a little bit bitter. Fuck me. Hiya, Ida. How's your doomsday going?
Not good.
Yeah. If you need help with anything, let me know.
Appreciate it.
I'm sure you know about Rize already, right?
What about her?
Her psychotic break. You don't know? Okay, so... Finn's been working his magic on her for, like... Well, the whole time that he was here, pretty much. Kind of open and close manipulator stuff. He made her rely upon only him, so naturally, now that he is in prison, she is going to be spiraling. And irritable, volatile, angry. She's walking through every steps of despair, pretty much. Her worldview was shattered. So she's going to require patience, support, kindness, and she's going to be having a rough time for months, probably. Maybe longer.
Keep an eye. They're
Yep.
most likely going to take Finn out of the academy today.
Alright. By the way, I'm already calling it. Someone's gonna show up on the boat, and they're just gonna drive off with Finn. They're gonna be like, oh, wow, he escaped! Because they're holding him on a fucking boat for some reason. But anyway.
What you calls about that?
Ha. Okay. Holy shit! Okay. Hey. I know it's going well, but is there anything I can do for you? Like get you a crystal or something?
I'm fine. I already ate that before.
Hmm. Can I sit with you?
No.
Alright. Well, I just want to say one thing then. I don't like him, but I know how much he means to you. I'm sorry you're going through all this. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm here. I won't judge you. That's it. If anything changes, let me know, okay?
Fine.
Alright.
We have some very interesting topics we need to discuss. And I'm not leaving that off until I get it.
Of course you're here.
Hey kid, how you holding up?
Perfectly fine. Thank you for asking like everyone else.
Well, you can't blame me worried.
Sure can.
Friends from the AF here to visit. They will be watching today.
I see. Headmistress, I believe we need to have a discussion.
Yes, we do. However, at the time being, I need to deal with my superiors and their own orders. After the events of today, I will speak with you. I'll be in my office, okay? Alright?
Sounds good.
Is there anything that I could do to help?
Not at all, Cadet. Just keep quiet.
Yes, ma'am. Come on. Don't you do it. You stop. Ah. Ah. Hey, Rita's over there. Careful.
Careful. Why careful?
Oh, you don't know. Psychotic break.
Doesn't seem like she's handling things too
Well, no, of course not. One moment. Wait, who's that over there? Oh, I guess that means that GMA's done with their meeting, huh?
Possibly. I'm still looking for Ellie. You haven't seen her, have you?
Ellie, I have not seen.
Interesting. Said she went down to the...
Okay, so psychotic break, Rize.
Ah, that's set up there, actually.
You're kind of new to this, so you don't really know what's up.
I'll be back.
Damn it, I really need to tell you this, but goodbye.
I really need to check...
I know, it's fine, go! I'm just saying later. Go. Go, 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 go.
Depends on what you're talking about, Cadet.
Arbor, you've been pretty close with Rize recently, so I'll just give this whole spiel as well.
Rize.
Yes.
Golden boiled meat.
No. No, because you guys are going about it all wrong. I didn't see what you did, so I don't know. It looked like you left pretty quickly, so that's a good sign. Rize's going through a psychotic break. She tied her future to Finn, to her personhood, everything. So naturally, if he's going to be arrested and put away, especially when she put so much effort into defending him, she's going to... Oh, please, for the love of... Oh, shit. Okay. We'll continue this in a few minutes.
Professor, you're holding up. Well, I suppose. Good.
That means that Rize is going to move, which means we'll need to pause again, or just move a little bit more this way. Anyway, when someone's going through something like this, you need to give them space but support.
I mean, I wasn't chatting her ear off. All I did was give her something and then walked away.
Well, yeah, but how do I put this? You gotta be more aware of your surroundings. And especially considering how you first... I mean, I know how you... How did you talk to Rize? When you talked to Rize? That one time. The big time.
What do you mean the big time?
Arashi.
In the office?
No, Rana.
Hi, Rana. You okay? I see you're sparking a bit.
It's been me the entire time, Vivina.
I know. I know it's been you.
Howdy, kid.
Did I call you Arashi?
Oh.
Misslip.
Yes.
My bad. My bad. Slip of the tongue.
Totally. I don't know.
I talked to her like I talked to everyone else. I treated her like she was a member of the squad.
I meant, how did you address the Finn topic?
I listened to her, which apparently seems a lot of people don't tend to do. She was actually very surprised that I was keen to hear her side of things.
He did.
Oh.
I listened to your whole conversation between her.
Oh. Oh, well, in that case, I completely misunderstood where I thought this was going to go. In that case, yeah, just treat her gently. Just show your support. Back off when requested. So long as you know that there is an open door. That's what matters.
We're in there.
And obviously don't ridicule her or talk about Finn.
Surprised you were
Let her
able
vent.
to get in there without me knowing. No, I don't let her vent. I actually listen to what she had to say.
Well, yeah,
There's
you
letting
can
someone
do.
vent.
You can do both. It's called spilling the tea.
According to her, no one is willing to listen to her when it comes to him.
Oh, well, that's a big ouch for me. Well, okay, bear in mind, negative interactions have like 3 times the impact of positive ones. We're probably severely outnumbered. And a lot of our classmates can be have the subtlety of a sledgehammer when it comes to emotional issues, so. I'm sure you're already doing this, but please make sure that she actually eats. I can't safely touch her like this. I can get crystals, but...
Right now, she's approaching.
Yeah. I might, maybe... Well, shit, I don't know if that'll insult her or not. That's the tough part about this. So you gotta make sure that she actually eats, but you don't want to insult her by saying that she needs to be taken care of, you know? Because that seems to be like the core crux of her whole thing. That's why she went to Finn in the first place. Well, that's it from me, at least. Thanks for being good friends to her.
I'll see if see if she'll let me approach and
Yeah.
give her some honor.
She's probably gonna be very, mean, obviously, but, when she lays boundaries, it's gonna be important that everyone respects it. That's the only problem, is that I have to rely on the everyone part. I know I can trust you guys. But,
At this point, I'm not interested in discussing Finn with her.
Well, yeah.
Keep my mouth shut.
I'm willing to ask her questions like, how does this make you feel and things. I'm not gonna, like, discuss my opinion. I'm gonna let her say what she thinks, and I'm just gonna, you know, do the whole therapist thing. Make people, like, really think about how encounters went and such. Because that's how you sort of crack out of this shit. When you talk about it to someone else, it's different. What?
He was looking for you.
Oh, what? Edric. Hey.
What? Oh, hey. I think a little bit after if we have a talk.
We can talk pretty much
This might be...
If it's a long talk.
I have a voice for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got people you gotta look for too, so that's fine. That's fine. Right now is the perfect time, because technically I have nothing to do beyond informing people the same of, basically... Hello. Hi! Just be nice to Rize and patient, basically. Gentle, gentle,
So how I
gentle.
am as I always?
More so now.
Were you banned from
Treat
the
her
docks, per
normal,
se?
only don't treat her gently.
Oh, what? Banford Mox?
There hasn't...
Banned from the docks.
Oh, I don't believe
hasn't
so,
been a
but
formal announcement.
Rize's there, and she's, She went through...
Sorry, what do you say?
Rize is not there.
Oh, she's not there anymore? Okay, never mind. Well, either way, you should know because medical and all. Finn's imprisoned, she had a psychotic break, and she's spiraling right now, so...
She's like in an abusive relationship with him. Okay, fine.
Mm-hmm. Anyway... Let's go.
Okay. You got a good place to talk?
Yeah, the most private place is my room. Come here. so many things, so many delicate little pieces to micromanage to make sure that everyone just treats each other well.
Yeah. Rough one for me as well. Just got out of a meeting with the
GMA.
entirety of my class.
Yeah, I saw you all being drug off for that. I'm not gonna ask about it. That's fine, but... Oh, dang. Good morning, you two.
Morning.
If you're looking for me, I'll be in my room. Unless you need me right now. I doubt it, though. You're talking to someone else.
Yeah.
We're just having a casual.
No, I'm saying if you need me. Have a good one. Oh, everyone's so tense today. So tense.
Understandably so.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. How's your Merry Doomsday going?
Trying to find answers, honestly.
Oh, I'll answer the most that I can.
I don't expect much direct answers, but at least need something to work off on.
Of course. I told you the whole spiel about my room, right? Have you been in my room before?
No.
Ah, don't enter
Is
here
there
unless
anything
you
I
know
should be
my
concerned about?
passcode. Well, there's a lot of bugs. Are you okay with bugs, including arachnids?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, here's some good news. Rather, not good news. This is some news that you should know, and it's good that you know it. That's what I meant. Don't go into my room without me knowing about it, namely by me not giving you a passcode. I make a new one every day. Or else all my friends will attack you. And it won't be nice. Falling Tarakai. He knows you can come in, right? You know you can come in, right?
What was the passcode?
Oh, I'm not telling you it. I say it when I enter.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, you can listen and you can try and repeat it if you want, and I can give you a bucking word of the day, but that's fine. Come on. Fine, thought it got it. Anyway.
Okay.
What are your questions?
No, so I've been working on this suspicion that between everything that we've encountered so far is all connected. That's all information you've pretty much told me. But right now, me and all my classmates demand answers, and the headmistress is refusing to give them.
Well, that's because it's classified. It's sort of what... How do I put this? It's what... can I even say that? Different schools cover different things. We cover the whole protecting against whatever might be a threat thing.
And how big of a threat is this, what should I say, entity that's connected everything so far?
Entity. Interesting. Sincere question. How much longer are you guys going to be on this campus?
I have no clue, but I think not very long.
then the best thing that I can tell you is just do everything that you can to survive while you're here. And once you're gone, leave it to us to take care of the rest. That being said, there's some general rules to follow I have learned. Don't shake hands with anything because you never know if you're going to enter a contract. And that's not even necessarily for this thing. I don't even know if that's even applicable for this whole thing. But, you know, be careful with your words. Promises are eternal, and don't give out your true name to anybody.
Yes. Well, what's your advice of trying to get everyone out of the crossfire?
Out of the crossfire? Just...
Exactly.
For your time at the academy? Okay. Any kind of artifact that you can see and you aren't familiar with, don't touch. That can be said for all artifacts, though, so that's technically not a clearance break. And by artifact, I mean literally anything. Like, even if it's a fucking fork that looks strangely, like, really, really, like, extravagant, I wouldn't do it. Especially if you're in a weird site or something like that. But that's just general safety, because you never know what is a magical item, and if it is a magical item, you don't know what it'll do if you touch it. I have had many people fucking get, like, mummy rot. Because they weren't careful.
Yes. But what everyone's concerned right now is that we were being told that we're under attack by bandits, but bandits don't have necrotic bombs or whatever of the sorts that were attacked or that attacked us last night.
Truth to be told, I don't know if that's something that bandits are capable of, because I don't really know too much about the surface's physical capabilities, especially for you guys. But I'm gonna... If you just want to survive, this is my best, sincerest answer. Don't get close to Finn. Don't... If there is any if there's anything that's talking to... Carver's awake. I can still move, fucker. Anyway, oh, you don't know. Never mind. 2, really? So, don't shake hands with any person that you don't recognize as, well, actually, just don't shake hands with anybody if you can avoid it. Don't give your true name out to anybody. Don't say yes to anything if they offer you, I don't know, anything. I'd be suspicious even if it was something as simple as a fucking exchange of food, really? Just, you know, basically anything that you wouldn't do to a fae, I wouldn't do to anything here. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Also, no, it's not related to the fae.
Considering that.
That's just general
I
protection 101.
As much. By the way, how much do you know about a thing called the darkness?
A lot. Well, I think anyway. Also, the bell rang, but we should continue this talk after.
We should.
But before that,
Yes,
the whole Fan Tuan thing. Do you actually, I don't know, want that? Because it's actually a big deal, but like if you don't, it's cool. I can
Actually,
go into
I'll keep it. Or, well, the title that you bestowed upon me.
Then say it back.
Fan Tuan?
I mark you Fan Tuan. Say that.
And I too mark you as Fan Tuan. Oh.
That works. Thank you. So, I hope that you won't get
then.
worried if I have to fight you in front of all of my people at one point or another. Anyway, let's go! Well, now today just got a lot better. Orang. Come on, we're all late. I already know. And Vivina even knows. He definitely escaped. Someone's probably dead.
Please fill them in.
So I'm sure you're all curious as to what exactly transpired yesterday. Well, the fact of the matter is we're still
Mori is
trying
being
and
let go.
investigating that very question. Though some things we do have answers to, and I will give some of that information to you now. 1. We know there was a disturbance with the barrier. 2. One of our known enemies used that, exploited it against us. First, I want to say thank you in defending Schoolground. It is not easy, your task, especially when an enemy comes in through a means in which you were never expecting. So well done.
Any ounce of praise?
As for the specifics,
Makes me feel like I'm walking on air.
it appears the enemy known as Zane trespassed, and, well, what he was after seems to be the...
Albrecht has a big fuck-off sword.
I won't go into more.
He's gonna
You'll
kill
ask your boss,
somebody!
don't you?
And we know who!
I'm sure you'll ask your fellows if you want the exact stories as someone in the know like a professor. Headmistress talked about dissemination of information. Use your head. Do not act without just cause and reason. If you don't have all the answers, there's probably a reason for that. Don't make a mistake you cannot live. With that said,
Speaking like from experience, okay.
there was some insubordination.
Did someone kill
unfortunately
your
we were going to
girlfriend? From
take a hit
darkness? Accusation about darkness before
It is
they
very
realized she actually wasn't evil?
When you're on these grounds, to
Did
follow the
you
chain of
do
command.
it? Did you do it?
If that is broken,
Maybe Finn did it.
we are nothing more than a mob.
I think he did it. I think
A
Kay did it.
well-trained mob. I have higher expectations.
Or maybe Finn did do it and he tried to stop
Sometimes
them
we
and
are
that's
asked to do
why they're
things
sort
we
of
may not
close
like.
and they're in that like whole picture
But
thing.
sometimes we do not have the answers as to why we are being asked to do what it is that we are doing. So keep that in mind the next time you are asked to do something you don't want to do. Now, there will be punishment. Hand it out, like I said. Lila, please. Guards escort her.
Lila is getting punished? Why? What did she do exactly that was worthy of punishment?
Explain the time has passed. That individual punishments be met. Because of your actions. Because of your status.
Oh.
You and your company will share in the same fate.
Ha!
Arbor, please step forward.
Huh? Huh?
I was told you were present.
No one told about Flora.
You had the obligation, as a leader, to make sure that your squad mates make the right decisions. As such, for standing by, your squad will also be punished.
Huh?
Now please.
Huh?
I do not enjoy handing out punishment.
Huh?
And unfortunately, they keep getting more and more drastic as we continue through the years. I do not like doing this to you. So please don't make me. You and your squads will report after this
What?
to the arena. There we will administer your punishment.
Wasn't Lila the entire reason why the box was intercepted at all? Wait, what?
This is a training exercise of sorts.
Why are they getting punished before the investigation's done? What?
As for the other matters, I've already kept you for too long. There are questions that we need answers to, and we will get them. It's for the safety of all of us. Keeping things from each other will only cause harm. Remember that.
I mean, if there's any time to come forth with information, it's literally now. Literally now.
You're all dismissed.
Arashi. Rana? Arashi? Rana, what? Okay. If you don't mind, perhaps later in your free time, could I do a once-over check for,
How are you doing, by the way?
your condition that I helped you with? Okay. Let me know when it's a good free time. It should be quick. Alright, I'll come and find you when I can, if that's alright.
Okay.
Everything's moving together at once. All the pieces. Carver is here. I had to talk to Carver.
As a flavor text, everyone in this general area
in private
is going to feel
where we're
small waves of heat.
You're the professor, you can take a lead.
Do that as quickly as you can.
See you later.
You need to go get your blood samples. You could go.
Take it easy.
We still up?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering if you...
You two heading to the offices? How about that?
Yeah, that's... I'm talking to you later, Linux. Yeah, we'll talk later. Yeah. So much tension, I can feel my fucking stomach burst. My heart's all fluttery. Okay.
So, what exactly did Lila do?
Not right now. 이제는 딸이야. 에서 아이는 거래스 거예도. He's upset.
Yeah,
I know. Normally, he has this room to himself. The whole day, and I only come in like once, ever, maybe. This is now been twice. So he's like, what are you doing? We had a deal. Alright, anyway, so... It's alright, we're just being playful, you don't have to worry about it. You're not actually causing any harm. Lila, as I understand it, did the right thing.
So what exactly did she do?
Can I even say this? I don't think so. But basically, she caught someone else in the act of doing something very bad. But...
I see.
My honest guess is that they are doing this to slap a band-aid on the issue to hopefully get people to stop looking. Stop asking, which isn't going to work. But... And then once the investigation's over...
Considering this is...
They'll address it again. That is my honest guess. I hope. That's giving them the best flavor of doubt. Arbor, though, I have no idea. I have no idea for Arbor. Wholesale. But, yeah, there's a lot going on, a lot of moving parts. This is the first time in a long time where I looked over at the whole academy ground and I could see multiple pieces moving, most of which I didn't even know what were. I thought that was a rock, but no, it was a rook. It's interesting. It makes me think of home. There's always something going on.
I wish I could go back home. But,
Soon.
yes. But everyone's just worried on how much longer we are going to have to fight on these grounds without knowing what exactly we're facing.
Well, that's gonna always be the case. Naturally, because this is a military academy. Is GMA militarized? Or is it just like a bunch of... Is it just a research team? Well, not just, but you know, like more like a research team versus a military team.
Well, that's usually... Well, the school's split between its research and its main militarized units, like the core students, like Cortez.
But even then, like the whole school's motto, like the whole purpose of it, is it... Because even if hypothetically you have fighters among you, it could be because you're trying to protect the researchers you have in transit, or to collect samples from a certain location, or from certain creatures, etc., etc. Are you guys actually militarized, or are you a bunch of scientists that can happen to fight? Or scientists with fighters to help? If you know. It's not impossible that they might have just not told you.
My understanding is that most likely, but this is the first time I'm ever hearing about this kind of threat before. Never dealt with anything this large of a scale.
Yeah, well, Ascension Academy is militarized. So, expectedly, we are a bunch of people who are supposed to fight against things, and the nature of some of those things are going to be absolutely classified. Probably all of them have been classified. But we didn't treat it as such because it feels more mundane to us. Like the whole mummy thing I mentioned earlier. Probably shouldn't have mentioned that, but I'm feeling casual and conspiratorial right now.
Trust me, I'm just trying to make a plan so everyone can get out safe in the end.
A survival strategy. You can't exactly make a plan because you don't know what the moves of the enemy is. So right now, you are trying to just minimize casualties. That's a survival tactic.
Hmm.
The forethought, the pre-planning.
That is true. Yes. So.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Were we told to go anywhere?
No.
Okay.
We weren't.
Okay. Keep going. Chet, you freaked me out for a second.
So, before the bell rang, what exactly is this thing called the darkness? If you're willing to give out information on that.
Classified. I already know that someone has already dished a lot of information already. I'm assuming you were part of the people who know that?
A bit, but it's mainly information that I gathered when we were in the at that underwater or underground temple.
Oh, that's much
and I
later.
pieced things from and then I pieced together the information that you gave me while we were on the island.
The best thing that you can do to fight this particular threat is to know as little about it as possible. I know it's a paradox, but that's how it works. So my honest suggestion to you is to leave it be and let it die. If there is anything, and I mean anything, that you should do, anything, and you should really do this for any threat, okay? Everyone has traumas. Everyone has some kind of emotional soft spot that is always manipulated, exploited. The best way to fight an enemy is to know yourself best of all. Don't let them get in your head.
I see.
The moment you get angry, you lose.
Well then.
David Rabupi, Art of War.
Exactly, and there's a lot to be angry about right now.
Well, yes, that's the problem. People need to have a little bit more of a level head. Or they're gonna make a couple missteps.
But I think that's all I really had to ask for now.
Okay.
Just trying to make sure everyone gets out, or at least a good amount of people get out safe.
Trust me, that's what all of us
And
want.
if, besides, I think most of us at GMA want to help, but we just can't, considering we're just not told anything.
Well, the problem is that again, remember the thing I said earlier?
Yeah.
Look, if you guys want to help, transfer to this academy. That's the only thing that'll get you guys the information that you want. That being said, and I say this wholeheartedly, you shouldn't want that. Because if you transfer for that reason alone, then you are going to die.
I see. Didn't even think about it that way.
Harsh truths. That's my department.
Well then, I do appreciate the talk that we had, but even if I didn't really glean much hard answers, but thank you anyway.
Look, if I wasn't already being under investigation of potentially treason, I would tell you more. But in general, it is true.
Yes,
The more you know, the worse it gets. Stop while you're ahead.
I understand your predicament. Oh, I'm even taking a risk, even like discussing this with you.
Well, not really. You would be fine. I would get in trouble. And they probably don't think that I would.
Well then, I should probably get going then.
Adric.
As I know everyone else is...
I know you're about to say that you have something really important to do and all that, but it would be nice to hang out for reasons that aren't just schemy.
Oh, I see.
I want to get to know you a bit better.
You know what? Fine.
Cool.
I'll come see you some when we both have free time.
Yeah, Merry Doomsday to you. Please survive.
I plan on that.
Everyone has a plan, but the question is whether or not they've prepared. Preparations don't fail. Plans do. That's what you gotta do.
Trying to squeeze it through a bottle.
Oh, that's unfortunate. For spiders, that's our mode. 8 million things at once, weaving together many, many, many threads. That's why we're the organizers.
Yeah.
We see connections where other people don't. And yet everyone up here says that the fucking symbology of spiders is that we're manipulators. No. We clean up after your shit. Aw, man, it would be nice if I had a birthday party, and the only person who does it is me. Aw, gee, it would be nice if we could have this thing. Wow, gee, did you ever think of just talking to that person? No. And so I have to do it every time. I'm playfully venting. I'm not actually upset. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Stadium.
That's understandable.
That's where the spicy stuff was happening.
Hi there.
Hi there. Were you just shoot out, or were you like okay to go in?
Hey, you can go on. Go on.
Sick. Oh boy. Groups of people sitting and talking.
Punishment.
Oh, hi Maggie!
Seems like
Hi. Were you
How are you
awake
doing?
yesterday? Oh, I'm fine. I'm actually having a pretty good day despite all the weirdness.
we'll take all the help we can get. How many are?
Oh, wow, I'm glad to hear that you're having a good day.
How about you?
And, no, I wasn't awake for yesterday.
I can give you a summary. Hi.
No Vev stuff. No Vev stuff.
No
right now.
Vev is-
Get,
no what?
get away from it. Get away from it. No vebbing. No vebbing
What?
over here.
What do you
No,
mean?
Get out of
What?
there.
What do you mean?
Get
What do you mean no
vebbing over there.
veving?
I know what
Is
you're
it
doing.
like talking to
I know what
people?
you're doing.
What do
No
you
vebbing
mean?
over there.
What do you mean? I don't actually know what you mean. What are you talking about?
You can't.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? Hi. What is veving? What is veving? I do many things.
So vebbing. Oh god, okay. Veving is when you go over you something is happening and then you go over there and you're like, I don't like that this thing is happening. And then you get inquisitive and you like throw out your hip and you're like, what are you? This is outrageous.
I do
You know,
this?
that veving thing.
I'm not even like all
You do
about
it
that right.
sometime, yeah.
I know. I definitely sometimes. I'm not feeling that kind of mood right now. Now I'm just in a oh shit, everyone's
Yeah,
like
no.
awake at the same time and no one knows what's going on. So I'm just kind of making sure that everyone's up to speed. And I was about to offer my
Okay,
services
so
to medical.
I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out with your veving thing, okay?
Uh,
So what's happening is they've all been weighed down.
Okay.
They've all been weighed down so that they can't run anymore, and they're going to be put up against illusionary demons until they lose.
Oh. Holy shit! Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's Yikes. Damn, I didn't get it that bad. I just had to sit in a cell for a week.
Honestly, if it was just Lila, I would have been totally down for it.
Bev, take a seat. Relax.
Well,
it's
illusionary.
Remember,
They're not gonna die. They might die, not die.
They're gonna
Emotional trauma is emotional trauma. That's still real.
what is emotional trauma but character development?
That's why I said it was a psychological
Oh, no.
horror of punishment.
God, that's awful.
I mean, there is a point that they can win. It's just that it's going to be exceedingly difficult because they can't do that thing where they just go. RP dodge. So.
Oh.
What'd you say?
No RP dodge. No RP dodge. No
What?
What?
No
I'm
more,
gonna
huh?
get Maggie up to speed and then
Well,
I'll
that's
come
banned.
back.
What?
Where'd Maggie go?
Right now.
Where'd Maggie go?
I'm curious now.
I don't think you'll need my services, but
Can you actually? Can you? Can you carry at least a medic kit if you haven't already in your pouch, just in case?
I'm not allowed to do that, but I can do that because you asked me to now. Yeah, I can do that.
Just in case, if you can carry one on you, a medical.
Yeah,
kit.
of
First aid.
course. Yeah, I just had to get
Even
that,
if you don't
know.
use it.
Yeah, I'm just, I mean, the headmistress herself asked me to patch someone up mid-combat, so I mean, hey. Is there anything here? No? No? Okay, so it's probably over here.
Sorry.
Yes?
What did you say before running?
Oh.
I just wanna
I was
clarify I heard
mumbling.
it correctly.
I was mumbling about the fact that the headmistress actually asked me to patch someone up mid-combat, so... But it was also pretty life-threatening. So, that could have been why.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause any kind of duress. I should have...
No, I'm on edge. A lot of our healers and medical people are out there. We're literally only a few.
Oh God. Okay.
Lavina, yeah.
Okay.
They're all there.
I'm going to... Okay, in that case, if you don't mind, I'm not going to take any risks. I'm going to walk to the headmistress, ask her directly, because you asked me, specifically, if I could, because all of our medical is gone.
You're still a medical squad, aren't you?
Technically, no.
Is there something that's debilitating you? You wear the patch.
Yeah, well, it's still on the uniform, but it's like, you know, she sort of, remember, she sort of tore it off, and it's all right. I'm gonna, I'm gonna talk to her. She'll probably say yes, considering the circumstances, but, you know, I'm just covering my bases so that I don't
If she
get...
says no, let me know. No, yeah,
I will.
if she says
I will.
no, let
I
me
will.
know.
I will. And you know what? You know what? I will do everything I can to help you guys prepare. Anyway, even if I can't help. Like, I don't know, I'll
Just
like
for now,
give a
please
bunch
and
of...
thank you.
Yes.
The point is to exhaust 2 of our squads that could help defend should they return. As punishment.
I'm sorry, do you
Yes,
guys know where
weakening us as a
Headmistress Boyle is?
Absolutely no idea.
No.
Who is the highest ranking person outside of Boyle?
Okay. Probably.
Did anyone see K?
Oh, great.
They are across the field.
Thank you very much. Boyle isn't here, so I gotta ask K.
It looks like some sort of demon, but I can't make it out.
Professor K, can I ask you a question?
Yes?
Augusta approached me with vivid concern about how all of our medical is presently fighting. Of course, that can't be helped, but she was asking if today it could be excused if I help should there be injuries. as medical squad is down to only a couple practical healers.
There shouldn't be many injuries, so... But I did send... Haven.
For some potions. To calm the mind afterwards. Theirs will be mental afflictions.
I think the worry... I think the worry that she's sharing
you
is...
cannot tell me.
Ryder, I'm
Is that
talking
a
about
demon?
something very important. Please shut up for a second.
And I need to hold concentration, just so you know. This doesn't power itself.
I think she is specifically worried about friendly fire.
Right, very well. Makes sense.
Apologies, sir. But that's a demon, isn't it?
Something like that.
I'm sorry. Yes or no, and then I'll leave you alone.
Yes, just...
Thank you.
Yes.
Goodbye. Okay.
Oh, did it get unsummoned?
Augusta. Where did Augusta go?
What's going on, Vivita?
Oh, for this?
I'm about 2 seconds from going in there and
No.
helping
It's all illusions. It's a punishment. They fight.
The pain is very real, and they said that they could die.
No. They're not gonna die. No, I just spoke to him. They're not going to. They're the only risk that could possibly happen from that is friendly
About
fire.
What any of these professors say.
Rana, please.
Except for maybe...
Just trust.
If you call me Arashi one more time...
Ooh. Please allow me. Okay, look. Just right now, there isn't really much that we can do without getting them in. Please just let me talk to my squad mate.
Cadet.
She is...
Would you please calm down?
That is...
That you're upset.
You know, when someone's very angry, the first thing you don't want to tell them is to calm down.
Oh, believe me, kid, I know.
Then why did you say it? Okay, please stop. Let me talk to my fucking squad mate who asked my...
I know.
Please! Stop shoving your fucking power dicks around! Okay, Rana.
Cadet,
Yes,
if I was,
Favina.
quote-unquote, showing my power, you fucking know it.
Rana, let's please walking this direction.
With me, if you would.
Yeah.
Let's just walk this way, away from the professors, please. Okay. Look. Here's how the situation would go if you go in and try and help them. They will make the punishment even worse, and they will just include you in it. And...
Well, good.
No, because it'll make it worse for them.
Nothing is happening to Finn. He
Yet.
is sitting comfortably somewhere.
Yet, Rana, yet. The best way that we can fucking nail him is if we stand by and be good little kids. And I know that's frustrating, and I know that's fucking annoying, and I hate that the people who actually are doing something about all of this are getting punished. It's bullshit. Look at me, it's fucking bullshit. But the best thing that we can do for them right now is to let them fight their fight, and then we fight ours. Because right now, going in there will make it not only worse for them, not only worse for you, but way fucking worse for Arashi because it could make Finn guilty. And that is the worst thing that could happen from all of this. Because that means that he's just right under her thumb again. That's why we don't interfere, okay? It fucking sucks. I hate it. I'm stressed to the nines about it because this is not okay. But this is the only way that we win. Hello. Jesus fucking
I was gonna
Christ.
say, just chill out till shit goes down, then they can't tell you anything.
That's true. I need to go collect a medical kit for the just in case. If you're able to keep a level head, and if hypothetically they need, like, air stuff, would you be able to supply?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go
So
collect.
okay with indirect kisses.
I think it'll be all right. I'm gonna go get a medical kit. Make sure that everyone here keeps a level head.
Yeah.
All right.
Will do.
Cool. Oh, whoa, 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 sorry. Wait, I was supposed to go over there. Fuck. Just gonna lose my fucking mind. I can have this on hand. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, it's probably only, yeah.
I mean, why not, I suppose. Get them.
Just fucking breathe. Fucking God, I hate incompetence so much. Ron did the right thing. She asked me, and you know what? She kept her temper because holy fuck, I was losing my shit. I was losing my shit in that fucking moment. Oh my fucking God. God fucking damn it. I just... Let's get a hydration potion just in case because of Flora. I know that some people have fire. Let's get some mana potion because Stark. And where is healing potion? There you are. I don't think anyone's gonna die from stamina today, but I should probably have it anyway. One of each. Fucking hell. Yes, actually. Yes, Deadshaw, because now that Rana is aware of the importance, she can direct them at her instead of at the field. And giving her something to work on is a lot better than having her stew on emotions. That's how this works.
Still going.
Hey. I lost my temper. I'm sorry.
I lost mine. I'm sorry as well. I just don't like this, whatever the fuck this is.
I know. Just when a squad mate is talking to another squad mate, they'll know how to handle it, okay? You're new. A lot of people don't have that bond with you yet.
How much longer are we going to be staying?
Yeah, I know.
It's frustrating, I understand.
Me too.
Not much longer.
The whole situation's frustrating, but it's probably frustrating for you the most right now.
And honestly, I honestly want to get back to port.
I need to tell Augusta that I'm available.
I miss managing the port.
I got the yes. I have all medical equipment, and I am on standby. I got the yes from King specifically. He's the highest
Jim-
available.
Okay. GMA is helping us, thankfully. I just wanted at least.
Yeah. Look, if someone gets sliced in the throat, that's a me job. That's a me job.
Yeah, like I said, though, GMA is offering their services, so...
Yeah. Luckily,
it's
it
friendly
looks
fire.
like all of them got defeated by their illusions.
That's good. No friendly fire.
I didn't see friendly fire. I saw all of them get stomped into the ground by the big guy.
Oh, Jesus.
That was my worries last time.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. This is not gonna be good for the therapy bill that we don't have.
We can't even afford a therapist.
No, and this is gonna be so much worse. The experience of death is so... We haven't had this kind of punishment since Steel.
Professor, we're not one professor. Take some students and administer
since Steel.
calming mind potions. They'll need it now.
Of course. Medical, come with me.
Alright. Sir. Professor.
Tend to the cadets. Healing and calming mind potions.
Understood.
Yep.
Should I take it that is what's in these potions, or is there something else in them?
Should be red.
Very well.
Don't know about calming mind potions, but...
Just in case, because friendly fire could have been happening.
Are we just gonna stand here or are we gonna go out?
Here.
Alright.
I picked up an extra. Here.
Dad, needs medical.
Thank you. We are working on it, sir.
Please, hurry.
Have you been seen to?
The worst, I wonder.
I mean, I'm just waking up from.
Did
learning
anyone...
How it feels to be having your cave.
Is there a taste other
caved
than your
in?
saliva in your mouth?
No, just saliva.
Okay, here. Calming mind potion. Here you go. Can you take it on your own?
Yeah.
It's healing too, just in case.
Good.
It'll help with mental injuries, at least. A little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
If anything, my head just hurts a little bit in the back. But I don't remember being here. I remember being more over that way, so I feel I got moved.
Hold on. Just tilt your head up to the sun for me a little bit.
Oh, up, okay.
Let's see. Are your pupils moving? Are they dilating?
No, they should be good.
Okay. No concussion. Just take it easy here. I'm gonna check on everyone else.
Okay.
How you holding up, cadet?
I'm not sure. She has a nosebleed, but she seems fine physically. And her breathing is slow and her heartbeat is steady, although not that fast.
Hello, tremor sense.
So,
what information do I get?
her heartbeat is slow but rhythmic. It's not like there's no arrhythmias or anything.
Okay, is it like slow as in dangerously slow, or is it calm?
It would be dangerously slow for a human, but from what you would know, it's similar to what happened in Town years ago, or a year ago.
Okay, so her heartbeat is very slow. We've dealt with this before with her.
I don't recall.
Well, good thing I brought the medical notes
Do you know
with me.
someone who does recall?
Okay.
Good.
Time to rifle through.
Has everyone else been dealt with?
If you want, you can just tell me them right here, or I can read them in my own time so you don't have potential meta. That is up to you, Nekobot.
What was that? Sorry.
I
Just laying
I
down.
brought the medical
It's
notes
comfy.
with me. You can tell them to me right now because I'm reading through them. I see, or you can
Okay,
wait for me to go through if you want to worry about meta, which is okay.
The Imra incident when she was being treated by Arbor, Arbor would most likely have reported that when she was unconscious, her heartbeat had slowed down and her breathing had slowed down. like below that of normal range, but otherwise she was fine. Like she came out of that unconscious state eventually later on. So yeah, her records would have several instances of nosebleeds after combat.
Any particular treatments?
Time really has been the only thing that everyone has figured out so far.
Okay, so we don't actually do anything with this. She'll recover on her own, is what the notes say.
Should we at least move her though?
Well,
you know, somewhere comfy.
Yeah.
Could you just get her to lay down, maybe in medical?
Yeah. We can bring her to
I can.
That's all she needs.
Either we can get a gurney or I can change and I can walk her pretty smooth.
If you can.
We did get a wheelchair.
How
so
long
we can
does
grab
she
that
usually
and put her
last
in
in
it.
this?
It just said in the file that it takes time.
Depends
It never.
on how much she put
you're
into it.
here. Okay.
Put her into the. Just maybe pick her up, or Augusta.
Okay.
She sees someone
Yeah, I'll pick
familiar.
her up.
And don't think. Just make sure she can see your face. You want her to see something
Yeah.
familiar. We don't want her to be confused when she wakes up.
My neck snaps though. That's a way to go, right?
Your transport has arrived.
Or that works too.
That works too.
wouldn't
All
be
right.
security.
It probably wouldn't be a
Yeah, move
snap
right
neck,
out
it'd
there.
What about you,
be more
Hannah?
like a knife.
Ow.
Pride's a little bruised.
Oh,
but we'll
slice
do
and
our-
dice. That'd be
Oh
interesting.
shit, my
I'm
knee.
okay. I'm just tired.
What's going on here? Okay, hold on. I gotta do some little knee rolls here.
I don't think so anymore.
That feels dangerously locked. That's not good. Just stretch it
Alright,
out.
I will
Should be
just-
okay.
Actually,
Should be okay.
I think the
But
slide
it's
was the
fine.
point,
Yeah.
more or less.
Anyways, let's we just going back to
All right.
med bay.
Yep.
Or do you want
Yep.
to take
Put her
yours?
in the bed.
Okay. All right, to the bed
I'll
we
follow
go.
you.
Alright. You were right. I was gonna be
Wait,
upset
why do you
about
have
this.
the badge on?
Technically this is the same uniform that was, look, you can see it's actually, but, yeah.
Look up the other.
I know, it's still there.
technically what? Oh, this
Okay,
one is just-
this one is.
How could you do this to me?
This one is. They haven't been taking off all of my uniforms yet.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
This one is the one that she tore off.
No.
I believe they're supposed to be returned to the medical bay because I believe that these are specially crafted potions from Academy Resources. Just so you know.
Okay. Good to know. I'll go ahead and start returning these back.
Yep, I got you too. I'll help you.
I'm gonna.
Thank you. All of you.
Yeah.
They deemed it necessary to do this. That's all I know.
Oh. Ah. Finn made this punishment, didn't he? Or is it a K punishment? No, I think it's a K punishment. Judging by the speech.
Can you go back and let them know I'll be staying here?
All right, sure. You take care of Ida. I'll let him.
Hello.
Oh, well, everyone's here.
We're returning the potions.
Okay, thank you.
Hopefully Ida will
Need
be
anything?
Fine.
Oh, Ada will be okay.
How is she?
She's within normal parameters for her medical file.
Also,
else we need help
note for medical.
Yeah.
Our potions and blood
I
stock
need to
have been
speak to you.
tempered with again.
Again?
Where do you want to go?
So-
Let's talk now.
Yeah,
Let's just go upstairs real quick. It's really easy.
If you see any weird signs that
I think we need to arcane lock it. We should arcane lock it. And blood drive. Oh, wait, shit, we just went through combat. We can't do a blood drive now. Fuck.
No, yeah, no, especially under the circumstances we're in right now.
Yeah,
it'd
yeah,
probably be
yeah,
risky.
that's... But at the same time, we can't really... Operating with low blood is risky in of itself, too. Is the issue. But,
Yeah,
you know.
no.
I don't have a problem
I'll
because
check-
all of my blood is only good for me, so yeah.
Once I see Professor Blazeheart, or if anybody does, ask him about the stocks and the potion. Risky. You only have few.
Uh-oh. Am I gone?
Once I see Professor Blazeheart, or if anybody
Am I
does, ask him
gone?
about the stocks and the potion. Risky. You only have few. Once I see Professor Blazeheart, or if anybody does, ask him about the stocks and
just
the
me?
potion. Risky. You only have few.
Is it just
Once
me?
I see Professor Blazeheart, or if anybody does, ask him about the stocks and the potion. Risky. You only have few. Once I see Professor Blazeheart, or if anybody does, ask him about the stocks and the potion. Risky.
It's
You only
everyone.
have few.
Okay, that means I'm closing the game.
Once I see Professor Blazeheart, or if anybody does, ask him about the stocks and the potion.
It's
Risky.
Laia,
You only
my
have few.
boy. Hello, Laia, my sweet boy.
Once I see Professor
my horrible
Blazeheart, or if
stinky
anybody
man.
does, ask him about the stocks and the potion.
Hello, Stinky. Oh, what a wonderful treat. I can stare at him. Look at him. My perfect boy. Anyway. Okay, so majority. Okay, well, I am taking some water. Because damn well know that if I don't now, I won't ever. And I can feel the softness, the dryness in my mouth. That tastes really nice. Apple bottom jeans. Okay, so I have a little bit of clipping, sort of, but the good news is that won't happen on other people's POVs. Because what started annoying me is just how weird it looked on other people's screens, because my mouth didn't move at all. At all. It was big annoying. Annoying. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is that? Oh. I gotta fucking adjust this so bad. Wait, guys, are you ready? It's time for the pog. 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 Poggers. Ribbons in lobby? Okay. Oh, gosh, I feel so tired all of a sudden. This always happens when I get out of roleplay. It is a stressful day already. Insubordination against potential treason and sabotage, you know, the usual. Yeah! Some, but not all. It's probably isolated into a singular location, then. I'm on a new medication, by the way. It doesn't make me as queasy. Still anxious, but not as bad so far.
Go to pink. When you walk out of pink, go to the left.
Yeah, a lot of people did. A lot of people did.
Square.
Oh, okay, I see. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I noticed right away.
What have you been able to check over?
Hello.
To the injury that was healing from yesterday before you had to participate in that.
Yeah, give me just a second. Arbor, or... Yeah.
Ah, good day.
Hannah, I'm just gonna say a quick thing and then I'll get out of your hair, unless you need me, because I was given specific permission from Kay to actually do medical work. Hooray! For now, anyway. I'd suggest that we have like a mandatory big feast, because people need to get their blood up. Okay, bye.
No, you come
Oh,
here.
okay,
Come
okay,
here.
okay, okay. Sorry.
Never mind. Sorry. I made a mistake. What were you saying? Sorry.
Okay.
Big feast.
The blood drive is really, the blood samples are very fucking low right now. They were tampered with again. So we need to have blood and people are low on it. We can't take blood samples today, but if we have like a mandatory like big feast, it'll help at least.
Why don't we borrow some from the town next door?
Okay, just... I'll manage that in a minute. Sorry, I thought this was a medical emergency. Just go ahead. If you would...
Why don't we borrow?
What would you...
You guys organize it outside of
Okay,
here.
bye.
Thank you.
Yeah, she was talking to you, Bev. Come on.
It's confusing.
Confusion. All right, listen. What we do is we go to the town to the east of here. You know that big port city that had Ymmerites in the middle of it. And we go there. Why you just keep walking? And then we say, hey, you guys got some spare blood? And they're gonna be like, we got you, fam.
That's not an improbable thing to do, actually. It's not that far of a
Medical-
drive.
The tunnel at the front is right there. Yeah, it's like you go through the tunnel and then you're on the road there.
Yeah, that's not a bad move, actually. We should ask, we should ask Kay about that.
It would, at the default, it would cover all of the human blood types.
Yeah. Which is, I mean, having a surplus of that would help in general, because not only would that cover for the humans, but also for, you know, the blood drinkers. Because, like, for me, I have to not eat. No. Hey, Augusta. Woo! Never mind. It's okay.
She's dead.
It's okay. Not urgent, so. Hi, it isn't urgent. I just had an idea for the, well, Linux actually had a brilliant idea for the blood stuff.
I'll hear it out.
Linux.
My smile's broken.
Linux.
What? Hi.
Hey, can you quit talking to yourself? I'm talking to you now. Pay attention.
All right. You know, there's like a city to the east of here that's like, you know, just like a little while away. We just go borrow blood from
Can
them.
you tell me the name? The name of the city?
I don't know. Go look at my map. Damn. Do I look like?
Fine, I'll
do I
break
look
into
like a
your room. That's
cartographer to
permission,
you?
right?
Yeah. Do I look like a cartographer to you?
Yeah, no, I'll bring it up. I'll have it discussed, but this is a good idea.
Yeah. Especially if we get enough surplus for people like me, because I'm
Hold on a
assuming I'm just gonna have to skimp for a bit, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, I just want to see if we have good for food, as well as, obviously, medical purposes.
Well, medical,
Yeah,
and then food, and then medical on top of it, because they'll have to eat more if they get injured, me included. So.
Yep.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Blood shortage.
We're talking, yeah, supplies and checking. I do still want to check you over, but I haven't seen Professor Berrien available, have you?
I doubt he wants to come near me after what happened.
You never know. He's a pretty open dude.
Sorry, what, did I miss something? Anything after?
No, no, it's fine.
Listen.
Don't worry about it. You need
It's a
to
really
rest.
good idea,
Listen, okay?
And you're fine away.
If any professor secretly hates you, it's Albrecht. Okay, so sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying it was actually a really good
He's
idea.
the one that's most likely to secretly hate somebody. Okay, thank you though. Yeah.
Can I do a quick check then, to ease my mind?
Yeah, that could actually save our lives, so genuine. Like 10 gold stars.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Kay later today, hopefully about other things. That's. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Need me anymore?
Yeah.
Okay. Gnarly went that way. Make sure she's okay. Behind my eyeballs. The stress. It's behind my eyeballs. Wait a minute.
No, it will be yours because you chose to move your arm.
Your fault.
Grab.
What are you two doing? Or up to?
Holding hands already?
How those people keep on like sneaking behind me?
That's my whole thing. I'm
We're
supposed
not
to be
making a
sneaking.
noise. How long have you been standing there? Yeah, but Adric is like the most loud person I know.
Wait, how true? Am I really that loud?
No.
Every time you walk, I just hear like coins like clinging in your pockets.
I don't even have that many coins. How do you have that good of a hearing?
My guess is that it's more likely because it's electric, just feeling electric. I usually notice you two more than anybody because it's, tremors.
What?
Yeah.
You go bzz, 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 more passively than other people. I can feel it!
Oh, I can be more stealthy without that, but if I want to, I can be more like loud about that. Do you want to hear like loud? I can.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm confused.
But why?
I feel. Even the minor changes.
Am I blind?
To be fair, that Yori put out the past announcer out of business.
Adric is right there. And Bevine is right there. Nothing happened. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're technically blind to this particular sense. It's Tremor sense. And he's messing with me.
What? No, I wasn't talking about that. I thought Finn was in jail.
Oh, yeah, yeah, no, that's a surprise to me, too. Because he's supposed to be.
Wait, how do you...
They said that he's still under investigation.
He was just walking.
I know. He's under investigation in the same way that probably Chip's in IR, so he's allowed to do whatever he wants while they watch. And that's why he has a blue guy watching around him. God, I fucking hope it's not an investigation.
A blue guy like the band?
Wait,
no.
so he doesn't have like a guard with him or anything?
I don't know what that blue uniformed person is. I'm assuming they're
So
a guard.
when I was under investigation, I had to have a guard with me. But
Me
he
too.
doesn't have to have a guard with him.
Yeah, it's bullshit. He even got to stay in his cushy little fucking ship, which has all of his amenities in it. I had to stay in the dungeon for a week.
I didn't even do anything.
I remember that.
I was defending myself.
Sneak in so many times that I'm surprised I didn't go throw into the dungeon.
I
No,
appreciate
I
you,
meant
bud.
when you guys were gone, we had to have guards on us.
That's
all the time.
I think he technically has a guard. I think that's what that blue uniformed person is.
Protection.
Which is probably more to his level, I'm guessing. Yes.
Does that mean like more or less?
Yes.
Urgent, I think.
Okay, let's go.
I need to speak with you. I need to know. Come here.
Yes.
Your Rise. She looked like
Yes.
really gloomy
Mm-hmm,
and very dark here. and
Yes.
everywhere else. She's
mental break.
She's following Professor Finn.
Yes.
But she's following Professor Finn, and they're searching for Professor K.
Though both of them are
Don't
looking
you find
for
that kind of-
Professor K together.
Yes, like teaming up, and she looks kind of weird to me, in the sense of following him around, and I kind of don't like that.
Okay.
But I need to know
So-
context. Am I wrong to assume something's bad is happening?
Okay. Yes and no. I think it's good to check, but I don't think it would be good to run in with, like, say, your ice form or me going giant spider on them, right? We gotta be covert about this because, to be technical, Rize is suffering through a mental break right now. She had one yesterday. It's all about Finn's imprisonment and his investigation, which is justified, by the way. But, I should give you the details for that later. But anyway, so she's...
I don't even... He deserves everything. That's why I'm a little peeved on why she's following him around.
Well, okay, look. I'm trying not to victim blame the poor girl. She's been manipulated. Head to toe. He convinced her that he is the only one that can save her. The only one that can make her something not useless. Yes, it's that kind of bullshit. So she's having a mental breakdown because she also tied the fact of him surviving to her because he made her also be convinced that she was the only one who could be there for him. So basically, yes, she's been being manipulated. Yes, she is going to be irritable and, like, really pissed. And in general, way more volatile. If there's any time that she would actually attack anyone, it would be now. However, we have to be delicate about this because if we aren't, then she will turn against us forever. Right? She needs to know that we're here to support her because that's how you help people in situations like this. You have to respect their boundaries. You have to show that you aren't the enemy. Because he's going to tell her that we are, and we have to prove him wrong. That being said, that is definitely a possibility, and we should have Albrecht follow them. If only we knew where Albrecht was. I could
And
follow
finding the man is another story, too.
Yeah.
Invisible or not. Shit.
Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm aware of everyone's emotional state at once. Okay, but you're right. Either you follow them or have someone else follow them. I can follow them. Where was the last time you saw them?
They were heading towards the docks.
The docks, okay.
From the medical bay.
Got it. I love you. I can sense your distress. I adore you.
Can we touch the...
I am so sorry that this happened to you. I am so sorry.
We need to...
You too.
I think I know a way.
It's fine. I'm very good at suppressing my emotions.
Stop.
It was a joke.
Okay, but your tone was very neutral and I got scared. I'm
Apologies, I sometimes
I'm very easily stressed right now, Stark. Of all times, don't drag me along today. Not today. I'm gonna die.
So.
It's okay. I'm just trying to play it up for laughs.
Suppression anyway, not suppression.
Yeah. We're gonna have a big old therapy session tonight. Okay, it's mandatory.
Well, I don't know if Chips will want to be in the room tonight because we have to load the foil to make her heal the rest of the way.
Well, we'll see if Chips even wakes up today. Okay, it's okay.
Just be sure before we head on to bed that you take him out of the room.
Yes, absolutely. Look. I wish I could stay here with you guys, but I need to watch Rize.
No, go do it.
Really badly. Look.
She's looking for Kay. She just went to the medical bay.
She's looking for Kay with Finn, actually, is what Augusta told me, which is why she's worried.
Kay is going to the medical bay with the female visitor and a guard. I just saw them pass.
Got it.
But without Rize or Finn.
Mm-hmm.
No. I haven't seen a lot of the professors since the...
They're having private talks with each other.
That. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Understood. Alright.
It's more important that we find Kay, not alone. Huh?
I don't know what's going on.
Huh?
There's two things going on in this direction that are confusing me. The fire on the other side, and then this.
Fire! Okay,
That's
it's Ryder.
being Ryder.
It's Ryder.
Yes.
Shit.
He's fighting and or yelling.
He's getting his frustration out. Which, to be fair,
to mention someone I know might be sneaking to make sure things are okay, though. If that eases any.
That's good. We all kind of need to do
not
this.
Only.
But that is good. That is good.
Yeah.
That is
no,
good.
It's not just us.
Good,
Good.
Okay.
I forgot to mention that to you. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Girl,
just,
I'm frazzled, dude. Just do what you need to. I'm gonna do what I need to. If you think of anything else, let me know.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to at least let you know, because that's your teammate, but I don't know them very well, so... That's what I thought was weird.
She got gaslight, gatekeep, guy boss too hard.
Okay.
It's okay, I'm just following you because Kay gave me permission to do medical things. Yay!
Yep.
Empty. Maybe. You know, they might be at the museum. Nothing taken. Everything is here. Good. Everything's here. Sort of a side realization thing when I got here, but...
Okay.
If Kay was being sought out by those two.
They might have done a loop. If they went...
If they did.
That way. If they went that way.
True. They could be in the offices. They could be talking to each other already.
That's the person that is keeping eyes open too. So. Hey, dear.
Someone was looking for him.
Yes.
you run into any of the professors aside from obviously that one?
I believe Professor K's having a meeting with the headmistress, and I'm pretty sure Finn was there with Rise. I'm not sure, as I'll count.
In the headmistress's
See you
office?
anywhere else. Or the teacher's lounge, somewhere there.
Or his
Can't find
office
him
as
anywhere
well.
else, they're in there,
But
which means I'll
if
count
he's
on
there with the headmistress, it's unlikely that anything bad would happen.
That's my hope.
Was it you that needed Barian? Fuck, who needed Barian? Oh.
Yep.
Oh, he's definitely talking about the cake.
Okay.
It was bait all
Well,
along.
Something to keep an eye on. Yeah. No, I saw Professor Breyer shove his whole body into it, eating it from the bleachers. higher
That's
up.
beautiful.
It was weird.
Hey.
You found Professor K, right?
Yeah. That was him up there, right? Not Finn.
Marina.
Yo.
Pretty sure
Marina, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
Hurry of the cake.
Come on.
Let's go. Augusta can be trusted, by the way.
I got it.
Oh.
Rise is following Finn around like a lost puppy.
Yeah, we know.
She's completely on his side.
Well, yes, that is going to be inevitable for something like this.
She won't believe anything that anybody says.
Very likely. For this time, yes. The best thing that we can do is make sure that he's actually nailed, that he's actually taken away from her, so that she can actually break down the walls that he made for her and start seeing clearly. But right now, the present worry is that Finn and Rise are currently looking for Kay. Now, right now, Kay is talking to the headmistress. However, the present worry right now is that Kay might get attacked. I'm thinking about this now with a more level head, and I'm realizing that would be a fucking stupid idea. Why would they do that? That would just admit their guilt, but unless they're casting a charm spell on him, which is possible. But Kay's also pretty good at magic, so he might be able to. Anyway. That is presently the.
Rise will do anything for him.
I am aware.
Especially the way she is right now.
Yes.
Whatever this is.
It's just a mental
Dark
break.
affinity, I guess.
Well, okay, the dark affinity thing is different. She is just going through a mental break, and very likely the element is just a physical representation of her mental state and emotional state. Just the best thing that we can do right now is keep an eye out, make sure that if she is going to do something stupid, that we stop it before it happens, but not by going and be like, no, you know what I mean? But if hypothetically she draws a sword against Kay, then we intercept, right?
Mm.
If Finn tries to cast a spell on Kay, then we intercept.
Here's the thing. How do we not know if Finn and Kay are working together?
I have a very good authority that is not the case. Just trust me on this one. They hate each other.
They do.
Yep.
Okay.
They've been actively planning.
I just want to be able to talk to her.
I know. I'm so sorry. But once she's through this, she's going to be so much stronger, so much safer, and God, it'll be beautiful. And she will be eternally thankful for you being here, supporting her. It's just the key is to make sure that we stay on track because, gosh, it is easy right now with all the stress and all the anger and all the frustration to make a misstep that could cut her off from us. And that is the worst thing that we could do right now. Now, of course, if someone's life is in danger, we should step in because I already fucking know. If Rize is somehow even a microcosm responsible for someone else getting hurt, she's gonna blame herself for it, even if she was fucking charmed or something. So,
Right.
if we see anything, we stop it. And by anything, I mean something like actually is going to happen, as opposed to propositions. But yes, Augusta's in on this, so is Bile. Just so you know. You can talk to them both. She's the one who told me, even.
Gotcha.
Okay. Back to patrol! My mind is full of bees. Whew. I'm losing my mind. It's okay. It's important.
Veil into it. And I don't know the full extent of what Lila did.
Neither do I.
I might.
Hello. On which one?
The Lila one.
What did she do?
The right thing, I think. If the information I got is good. We shouldn't talk about it here.
I'd like to know.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to know?
I would like to. Jamie, would you like to know?
What? What was that, Jamie?
Professors all know, and who are we?
I don't know if they know, actually.
Some of the professors might actually not know Jamie, considering, you know, some of them didn't know about Zane exactly. I think some of the professors are not up to speed.
There were professors who were not there on certain days that could have given them very important pieces of information that could give them the full piece of the puzzle. Ha 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 ha. And some people might be taking advantage of that. Maybe. If this information is completely good. I trust it, but it might not be all of the information. You get me? Sort of like how Kay was saying.
The only thing that I could think...
Come on.
There's only one thing I can think of. Maybe you can fill me in if I'm wrong after wherever we go.
This way. I'm worried about everyone who went through the punishment.
I'm worried about her because her eyes are gray.
Gray! That's not normal. She said it was for all the seasons. There isn't a gray season.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Come hither into the most private room in all of the campus. Woohoo! Oh no! Oh, I know. He's sort of staga. Skabari. Skara. Skara. My bad. I don't think you know. If you enter my room without saying a certain passphrase, they all attack you. Hi.
Oh. I did not know that.
Yeah. I change the code every day. Oh. It's okay. Gosh, they're so agitated. I've never used my room this much. So, this is the information that I got.
Hey, Esme.
Okay? One person whom I will not name because... By God. I'm glad that they don't know. Anyway, Lila, someone else, and someone else. It might have been Arbor, but Lila, someone else, and someone else found the box that had all of Finn's artifacts that were stolen. So I'm gonna paint a picture.
The ones we brought back?
The ones that were stolen by the people in robes.
Oh, they did this.
That doesn't-
Rooms for that like a long time ago.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense because
Exactly.
Because when I heard that they were going to go get, when we heard about the box after I was standing in front of Nerali, because we were getting her back, we heard something about the box, and Lila spoke up and says, "I know exactly where the box is. I can take you all to it right now."
Okay, that actually makes this even more plausible. So, okay. All of our dorms were searched that one day when the artifacts were stolen, right?
I remember that.
The artifacts.
Because it was all of that stuff that was in Finn's office, I believe.
Yep, and Finn was throwing up a fit, getting pissed about how his artifacts were stolen. Why, oh why, would people in robes bury those artifacts on campus? We found a shovel at the side of where the box was. No, because it wouldn't have made a difference. Actually, it would have made things way better if it was outside of the barrier, because they could actually get the items. However, they didn't do that.
But what if they couldn't take it outside the barrier if the barrier was still up?
Exactly.
So
So,
they buried it somewhere.
yes, but here's the thing. People in robes. Why would they be able to get into the school without being detected? Unless it was someone on campus. And if Lila knew where it was, Lila, who was talking to Finn quite a bit, is it coming together? We found a shovel. She didn't do it. Finn probably told her to do it. Because there was a shovel where the box was way before when did Lila say this to you?
Oh, she didn't say it to me. She said it when we all ran to get when everyone found Nerali.
Okay, so this still lines up.
up.
This still lines up because we found the shovel way before that. Way before Nerali was even taken. We had found that shovel. And it was during the time where the barrier was down.
Okay.
And then Zane and all the Dark Order show up at the place where the shovel was, where the box was. Coincidentally, when the barrier went down.
I mean, the only thing I don't know is if they can tell where that stuff is.
There is a faint possibility, however, the only way that the barrier could have gone down was from an inside job. Or at the very least, that is my assumption. Because the only time that it has ever had even gone red was when the darkness, like wisp thing, was surrounding the tree, and no one saw any of that. So,
It goes red if anyone touches the barrier.
I have a question.
go for it.
Varian did a bunch of magic stuff over where the double was and you didn't find anything. Couldn't he have, like, found something if the box was there?
It is possible that his magic might not be able to detect these particular artifacts. Because he did it and then they found it in the same location. The dirt wasn't, like, disturbed. It was also possibly buried very far deep down.
It was in dirt undisturbed?
It was buried eons ago when, or at least I presume, most likely, the same night that the artifacts happened to disappear. The dirt wasn't disturbed because this happened months ago. It was months of prep time.
Okay, so if that lines up, then the only thing that I could think of that is why she would be in trouble is if she knew where it was, she might be in trouble because she never told any of the professors and she kept it secret.
Possible. That being said, because of her, we were able to intercept the box and take it away before Zane could get it. Most likely she was waiting for a proper time to reveal it where she wouldn't get in trouble, because if she had told about it at that time, what would have happened? Finn would just say, aha! This one! Everyone, this one stole the artifacts!
The one who stole all the
Exactly, right? So she couldn't say shit. She couldn't say shit until this moment came to pass, because how the fuck would the barrier go down if it wasn't for one of us, right? One of us meaning someone inside the barrier. Mm-hmm.
Or maybe I'm just optimistic, is he could say that, but then it'd be like, okay, if it was stolen, why would I tell everyone exactly where it is right away and you just get it all back?
I'm sorry, rephrase the question, I don't understand.
Well, you said if she revealed that she knew where it was and she told them and then they retrieved it then and they're way far back, and he said, you must have been the one to steal it, why she could counter argument go, why would I tell you exactly where it was if I stole it?
He could just easily turn this around saying, because you knew you were going to get caught. You lost the nerve. And who are they going to trust? A cadet? Or a teacher? We've seen how this goes.
True. That would be a hard one. I guess it would come down to headmistress's rule.
Lila, unfortunately, has a reputation of getting manipulated and having certain forces make her do things. So she had no one to
She
land
also has a
on.
bad habit of taking things into her own hands.
Yes. So, in other words, she was fucked.
And then asking permission later.
She was fucked, and she had to wait until this moment. Because they have him shoved against a wall.
Yeah, I don't. It's one of those. Yeah, she was kind of in a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
She did the right thing. She waited
Because
until this
now-
moment.
Why would Professor Finn want to have somebody pretend to steal the artifacts?
There's two possibilities that I can think of. There's probably more, but from what I know of the situation and from what I know of Finn, it's one of two things.
Unless someone else did it just because they don't want him to have it.
Doubtful. Because no one else on campus other than Albrecht, who has never really been seen, would even have the capability and more. But to be honest, let's be honest, if Albrecht was going to get involved in any way, he would just straight up kill Finn and not, like, bother with the whole artifact thing.
Yeah, but killing...
Anyway, before you go on that, two possibilities. Either Finn wanted full control over the darkness artifacts and didn't want to have the CAF dig their fucking corporate fingers into it so he could have unregistered control, which lines up with his behavior in Town, where he was more than willing to sacrifice an entire fucking town for a darkness stone. Or two, which I think is the case, he was gifting it to Zane. Because actually, all along, he's been corrupted by the darkness. Because every single fucking time he talks about the darkness, it's filled with a loving and admirous tone. And anyone who fucks around with the darkness...
He has openly admitted that he is trying to learn how to use the powers, but for a positive.
Well, that's what everyone says before they get fucked over by something that they don't understand, but think that they do.
Doesn't even necessarily have to be that he's corrupted by the darkness. He might be trying to make a deal with them. That he can learn more.
Yeah, and if he does make a deal, that would be bad.
Yeah. So, in general, the only reason why the barrier could have gotten down, out of all times, the one day that, God. Anyway. There's way too many coincidences. All of it line up at the same exact time. It has to be Finn. At least from what I know. There could be information that I don't have. Please do your own research and let me know, because I don't like walking on half facts. But the way that I see it, it's pretty open and shut so far, but there could be more that I'm lacking. There's a weird buzz about the school. You can tell that everyone's holding all of their things in their chest. I'm more than willing to share what I have, so?
There's one thing that I like about you is you openly talk.
Yes, because I want everyone to be okay.
I am more than tired of everyone just keeping everything to themselves, and then when the time has passed when you could have used that critical information 10 minutes ago, then they say, oh, I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, why the fuck did you stop it, dumbass? Although, I will say in the case of Lila, in this case, this was the best thing that she could have done, because if she told anyone, they would have done something stupid. And it would have fucked her.
I guess it's just me on the half and half of, like you said, it was a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
But by doing it now,
she could get in trouble.
Doing it now, at the very least, made it very more than clear to throw suspicion onto Finn's side. Because there's no way that she... there's no way. I mean, she's going to get punished anyway, for publicity's sake. I don't know what Arbor did. Maybe she was involved in that, but...
Maybe.
They said she stood by, so maybe she saw her do it and just didn't do anything to stop her.
I mean...
So she was a witness or an accomplice.
Arbor having an obligation to be a leader.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, if she's a prefect and squad leader, and if she stood by and did nothing and watched all of it happen.
Would highly suggest asking Arbor, because I have no information on that. You guys should ask the source. And if you find anything. Oh, never mind then. Jesus fucking Christ.
Every time I ask, she's just her replies are, "Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I have it under control."
Jesus Christ, is that actually how it's like for Ardent? I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Agnes doesn't have it so bad. We barely talk to each other, but... Oh, that's why we do it, too.
I mean, that's kind of like when Zachary tells me you'll find out at some time, and then...
Yeah.
God, I'm sorry.
Zachary and Arbor are more together than I thought.
You know, Esme, at least we conspire together.
Yay!
Yeah! Oh, God. Anyway, that's all that I know. You should probably be out in the field because so much shit's going down. Unless you have something important to share.
The only other thing that I heard someone say earlier was, shoot, did it? I forget. No, it wasn't anything related to it. Never mind. I thought something was related, but then I realized it was a different subject. It was something about Barian, but I can't remember what it was.
Barian's definitely clear. I can guarantee that. Cross my heart.
Oh, I don't suspect him on doing any of that. He's my teacher for one, and he's very open.
Yeah. Okay.
And he has oaths, and this would...
I wouldn't speak about it openly because I'm sure that the teachers think that we don't know.
Okay, because Rex saw it and Rex said, it had training equipment or something. I don't think he saw the contents of what was in it, but I think he presumed it was training.
That's a usual Rex thing.
Red box?
It's do you remember when we... Red box with gold trimming that Finn used to open?
Maybe.
Oh, with all the illusion beasts.
With all the creatures.
Yes, yes. That's what he said it was. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was stolen along with all the other stuff in Finn's office during that time when all this stuff got stolen.
That's what Rex said it was.
Because he was going to use it one day and then got extremely pissed that it was gone because he was using it for stuff.
Well, I'm pretty much of the opinion that he showed himself up to, like, oh my god, all my stuff is gone! Maybe even made Lila dig it herself. I don't know. Probably threatened her. I have no idea. Again, get your own information. Because I could be wrong. It seems very plausible, though. Like, it makes sense, right?
I'm just doing my usual for now, is just sitting back and listening right now, because there's so many what ifs, and something could sound 100% correct, but in actuality, the thing that doesn't sound like it would happen, that could have been something that happened just because no one was there to see it.
I mean, possible. But, in general, do I think that everyone should just leap up and, like, try and kill Finn? No. I don't think that anyone should really be making any moves beyond gathering information, getting everyone on the same page, and if there is information that the teachers don't know, they should know. If there is any time to lay out every card you fucking have, it is now. Because this is the only chance that we'll get to fucking nail this guy. And we all fucking know. He's definitely fucking evil. Anyway, yeah?
Did you tell all this to a professor already?
The person who told me all of this information has told a professor already.
Oh. Wait, who told you?
I am keeping that classified for now. But trust me when I say that if this person told me, they ain't lying. The only reason why I want to is because they somehow managed to miraculously avoid, well, sort of punishment. So I don't want Finn's eyes to be on her shit right now. God, I am horrible at this. I'm so stressed. Anyway, just leave them alone.
It's fine.
But yeah, they wouldn't lie. And I wouldn't... yeah. See what more...
For us to know anyway.
No, it doesn't really matter where the information came from. What matters is the things that happened.
I know.
Yeah.
I know Rex made like a wild assumption earlier.
As usual.
Like, the two people that showed up today, he was like, you know how the box got stolen? He's like, those two people look like twins. He's like, imagine if those twins were just the two demons in disguise from the box.
That's definitely something Rex would say.
Yep.
I heard that.
I actually am still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I don't think so if they know who they are.
Yeah, I don't even know who the fuck this, like, who the hell is Blue Shirt following Finn around? Does anyone know?
Who?
They never introduced them.
No, none of them introduced themselves. All that I know...
Which I thought was really odd.
Yes, all that I know is that they are Boyle's superiors, so they're probably high rank.
Oh.
Yeah, Boyle literally said, whatever you do, don't say anything next to my superiors. That's all she told me to do. I'm like...
I heard that they are...
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, fuck, I embarrassed myself in front of the head of CPS. Fucking hell! Oh, no, I embarrassed myself in front of one of them. Anyway.
That's what I heard.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
They're at least above her, we just don't know how high up.
It's fine. It's fine. One embarrassing incident won't fuck over everything, Vavina. Anyway. We need to get moving. I'm watching Rize. Obviously, everyone, please, if... Rize has suffered a psychotic break.
I still need to talk to Rize.
Be careful how you talk to Rize.
It's a good talk.
Okay, but she might not be receiving. But, just so you know, if there's any time that Rize would be volatile, it is now. She's also following Finn around, and we know that Finn has charming magic, so... you might make her do stuff, so just keep an eye out. A current conspiracy theory is that he is about to kill Finn with her. But I don't think that's true.
To kill Finn with her?
Or like Finn is about to kill Kay with her. But anyway, I don't think that one's gonna actually happen. But it's not outside of the...
really far-fetched.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit far-fetched now that I've, like, had some time to think about it. But...
said it out loud.
But in general, yes. Well, said it out loud a couple times. But anyway. it's the fact of him charming her right now is not outside of the realm of possibility. So in general, we should keep our eyes open. Because if hypothetically, if he's going to cut in and run, like if he actually thinks he is going to get punished, he will do something drastic to get away, because that's exactly how he is. That's the kind of person that he is. He will sacrifice anyone and everyone to get his way.
Possibly. But I mean,
no,
he doesn't
genuinely, because
seem worried.
he looked worried to me. He was pacing, mumbling to himself.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
I guess the only time I saw him when he was just standing there like this. But then that was kind of just when we were getting our butts beat.
Yeah, it was in the middle of.
He might have
It was while you guys were getting your butts beat. I saw him doing that.
Oh.
You were probably distracted. Anyway.
Yeah.
Again, anyone got any important information to share?
Not yet. If I hear anything,
Oh.
I'm in the same boat, Jamie.
I'm happy to share information. Just fucking ask me, man. Anyway, I still have to talk to you. God, it's not even like. Anyway, I can't do that right now because someone's life could be at risk. I hate life right now. I hate life so much.
Anyways, if I see Rise,
Yeah.
I'll probably try and have my talk with her, because it's a nice one, which is pretty much, you know how she kind of won the duels?
Oh, she's upset about that.
She asked me.
But go on.
She is a little bit, but at the same time, she asked me if she makes it all the way to the end to reward her, so I have to ask her and congratulate her and actually ask her what she wants.
That might piss her off more,
And
but
have a talk with her about that.
at the very least,
Maybe,
you can try.
maybe not.
It's there's a
just me trying to
possibility
be
of
nice to her and telling
it's
her.
it's civil, it's neutral, it has nothing to do with Finn, so it's pretty plus. Also, apparently asking how she's doing is getting a negative reaction now, by the way, so maybe just skip that part.
Oh, I already asked her how she was doing.
Yeah.
In the morning.
Oh, well, yeah.
She went,
Yeah. Alright. God, I wish Ravina.
For informing me of your, of a password is always needed for that room in case I ever have to look for you. I'll just knock only. Never.
Yep. Only knock. I will always answer, trust me. Oh, Jesus, it's already dark?
I got a night quick.
Oh my God, it was. I thought we were only in there for a couple. Oh God.
It was day.
It was day.
Oh my gosh, it's been days.
I thought it was only for a minute. I thought I was only gonna talk to you for a minute, Gavin. What happened? Or a second? Fuck.
Day's gone.
Closer towards the end of the year.
The years stopped coming, the years stopped coming, the years stopped coming, and the years stopped coming, and the years. Anyway. Rather,
have you seen
don't stop
It's like
coming.
I blinked once and I missed the evening.
Wasn't Bio with you?
Yes. Oh, shoot.
Shit me. Don't do that.
Shit you?
I'm sorry. I didn't see your shaking head before I. Ordinarily, I play along.
That wasn't at you. That was
Oh.
at her.
Oh, okay.
You walk right out the door.
You are literally look. Okay, so see me? See my blind side? Coretta's on my blind side. Okay, like I don't see
Okay,
much
but
of
I walked out
anything,
the door,
and
which
he's
is on your good side.
you did not. I would have noticed.
He did. I'm sorry. I got
Don't
He
gaslight
did.
me.
He did. I got I'm
You
sorry.
wouldn't.
There's no way.
He did.
You wouldn't
He
know.
did.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. It happened.
It's okay.
It must be nice to have 2 eyes.
There's a possibility that the flux just made you not see him until he was outside of range. That's a possibility.
Maybe he made the flux happen. Maybe he just
You know,
threw it on the
oh my
ground.
God, you're a fluxomancer? Teach me your ways. That's the most OP magic I've ever heard.
You're the one making fun of her that she's
Flexomancy.
blind.
Oh, what? Partially
World's not
blind.
ready for
I
that.
can sense magic with
Did
the
you
eye.
take what I said as
I
me
just can't
mocking
see.
your? I didn't even know you were missing it.
I get where yours coming from, but like,
it led to physical altercation. That's how it is.
Hey. Oh, whoops, sorry.
Yes.
Nothing. I wasn't. Well, maybe I should say something.
Honestly. Oh, thank you.
Shit. I don't think it's probably good to ask here, but sometime. Can you let someone at least know why the whole punishment thing happened?
You heard them.
Well,
Insubordination.
Thank you.
I did not back up Professor Finn in his orders.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
His demands.
Yeah. Thank you.
Honestly, I think if they just both apologize to each other, it would be
Like,
fine, but
broad.
maybe
Thank you.
Both are
Actually,
too prideful
I'd
and
be-
stubborn. Already.
I think Coretta's too prideful and Yori's too. He doesn't want to be, I guess, not the scapegoat, but the person being brought down every time.
Yori's a protector. And Coretta actually has some good points if you actually listen or read between the lines for what she's saying. More often than not, she's been pretty on point recently, actually. I don't know what she said, though.
That I can agree with.
Yeah, I'm. She definitely said some very unkind things to Yori.
Well, she's been kind of hard on him, but she's also been kind of right. Yeah, I feel that. I feel all the tension behind my eyeballs, which I have condensed into just 2.
Ah, yes. The air is so thick I could cut it with a knife. I think.
Oh, yeah. It's, it's like historic. Because I haven't seen any, post-assembly where so many people collected to certain people, talked about things in super hushed tones, and I couldn't make heads or tails what piece was where. So much going on.
Oh my.
So much.
Agreed.
Well, that was the dinner bell, so...
The dinner bell happened at night.
We have food right there.
Yeah, there's like a plethora of snacks.
I'm sure I can talk to him. But more than likely. When?
Would you fucking...
Sure. I'll figure something out, I'm sure. Something along those lines.
He has a heart in the right
Hello,
place.
Vivian.
He's just a little easily distracted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That being said,
I ended
Greta,
up getting
you've been
into
on
an
point
argument
recently,
to-
so keep at it.
Recently.
Yeah, recently.
Oh, what a great compliment.
Yeah?
I've only
Wait a-
recently
wait a-
come into my wisdom.
Wisdom? That's an interesting comment. I more so meant that your points have just landed exactly on mark.
Perhaps maybe it has something to do with the fact that I finally realized that most of the people here have no concept of sarcasm.
Well,
And
that's
they
possible.
Someone is sarcasm.
entirely aggressive. There's nothing
But you know.
there's nothing passive about it. And
Hmm.
they don't bother to figure anything out for themselves. They have to tell them everything straight.
Well, actually, yeah, that's just
Just
preventing
saw Ryan
telephone
and two of the
games.
Professors head to the dorm. When exactly were we supposed to have that meeting? I saw Rudy and two of the professors.
Good luck dealing with your headless chickens, Coretta.
I'm getting dinner.
I'll have fun dealing with mine. Orange? Yeah. Oh, you okay? Is it a full moon? Is it a full moon?
It shouldn't be again. I mean, I don't know how.
Oh my gosh, Zachary, what the heck happened?
It is a full moon.
Oh, it is a full moon. Okay. Alright, I'll leave you alone then. If you want that.
Probably for the best.
Okay. Good luck, man. Things stressful. Take care of yourself. It is, in fact, a full moon, apparently.
The portal system they have at this school is like incredibly dangerous for like running into people.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
The worst one I've
It's
had
like,
is
Actually, you're standing in the danger zone. Stand more this way.
Like, haven't you guys considered? Haven't you guys considered just doing an in and an out, so you never have that incident?
You know, no, if someone did that, you know what would happen?
That would require no magic.
Oh, wait, you're not talking about a revolving door. I was imagining a revolving door, and I was just imagining Ryder getting stuck in it and unable to escape.
A revolving fucking door.
Excuse me.
Yeah, pardon. Oof. Hey. Oh.
You come out. This sounds better.
You're thinking about this wrong. Technically, it's a door that's
I don't know what to do. I'm asking maybe you like cake too much.
You don't sound well. What's up?
Give me another one. Okay, you care because you never had a good birthday.
Growing more and more upset as I realize the weight of everything that has occurred today.
What do you think it is, in your opinion?
Simply moving it up.
Well, you know fairly well that I struggle a lot when things interact with me, but when it happens to others around me, it's a lot easier for me to understand how bad things were. And seeing Lila and Morgan in the states they are after Flora,
Find the two of you to get him to go anywhere.
I'm sad too.
Alright.
Yeah. That was hard.
Yeah, there are a lot of times at this academy where I thought things were difficult for me now. Today's the first day that I thought I should just leave. Truly. What good is it going to do for us to learn how to die, other than to break our spirit and our hope? Unless it's just to torture us into submission, in which case, fuck that. I will leave and I will do better things elsewhere if that's the sort of submission they request of me.
I agree. That being said,
I'm going to refuse to participate tomorrow.
boycott?
They're going to punish me harder? Whip me publicly? Prove my point?
What if they... I know them, Stark. They won't target you. They'll target Flora.
I know.
Okay. If you're doing this, though...
That's why I am hoping that the other professors can give me leeway, and mine will tip the scales, so to speak.
Wait a minute, are you guys doing that more than once?
Yes, every day, every morning, until they say we're done. That wasn't the end of the punishment, Ravina. That was the beginning.
I see. Then...
Fancy some cake.
I see you found the spell circle. No, but I did want to speak with you and Professor Albrecht. I think you have some questions for yesterday. I think it's best you get them from the official source.
I see. Sure.
So when you're
I
done
believe
putting
Albert-
down the cake.
I think...
The members of the squad would be over here as well.
Stark? I have a better idea.
Yes.
We all go. Everyone participates. No
I don't
one.
know if everyone will.
That's fine. We'll know where they stand. That being said, I don't think that you rebelling isolated will work. The only way to show them that it won't work is if we all do it together. Every single.
The information first. I don't like rushing into things. If it doesn't work, and I'm forced into it, then that's where you come in to gather everyone to do the other.
Okay. That being said, that takes
Because if we
pre-planning.
can get away with a smaller... Exactly. Which means I can give you a day or two by trying to hinder them on the other side.
Okay.
So speak to who you need to. If we need to set it up, get it prepared.
Okay. This hasn't happened since Steel.
Tomorrow, I will see what we can do on an isolated point.
Okay.
If the isolated point doesn't work, then we have to go bigger.
Okay.
And I will trust you to help me with that.
To hell and back. Or whoever's allegedly
And then
worse. I don't care.
Don't let the headmistress is here.
Mm-hmm.
You're so far away.
Yeah. That's Lila. Let's speak. My office. Come on.
Great.
Hey. Should I do this now?
No.
Okay. I'll give
Do you
everyone a
have
day.
one night?
I give everyone a day. Cortez.
Hello.
But okay. I'm too tired to ask questions.
Are you too stressed to allow me to partake in your floof? I ask.
It's a eventful day, but I know. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just gonna stuff my face into it this time.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh,
Okay,
is it? Sorry. I mean, to be fair, it was my whole body before.
only-
That didn't help.
You know
I'm
what's-
sorry, I'm tired.
No, that didn't have that's.
I'm
It's
sorry.
fine. No, it's
It
very
feels
much. It's a
safe.
very difference. It's like the difference between me holding Norali when she's a bunny versus. Vavoom.
Yeah, true. It shouldn't feel different. I don't believe it should, but it does for
It's
people
a
who
human
don't.
thing.
Yeah, my apologies, I was inconsiderate.
Yeah, you're perfect. Fine, it just caught me off guard. At least you're not like Misty, where she just picks me up like a chew toy.
I mean, sometimes I touch your ponytail without asking, but I've learned to ask. Well, I shouldn't have had to learn to ask, but you know. Yeah. Sorry you go through that.
It's fine.
Do I
She
need to talk
shook
to
me.
her?
Mm-hmm. But no, you're perfectly fine. It's just her. I understand that. It doesn't really make me any angrier. Think less of her.
Okay.
Unless she was to, throw me again. And then I'd ask somebody to talk to her.
Well, if she throws you, Tommy.
It's fine. Thank you.
Okay.
How's everybody holding up?
Not good.
I figured as much, and I don't have a point of reference for why. Well, not a complete point of reference, I won't lie.
You are a conspiracy buddy. I'll leave it at this. 2 people did the right thing. And now they're being punished in a way to make sure that they don't ever rebel again.
I assume so.
Which I won't stand for. I thought it was only 1 day.
They want some of the puzzle pieces to be removed from the board. It makes things harder to put them together.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, they are new. Administration, they don't understand what happens when you push an animal into a corner. And we're all animals, even you and I.
Yes, we are. We all are until we're not. Until we're treated differently.
I think there is a beauty in everyone being animals. Because then we're all the same. We're all trying to survive. We're all trying to protect our kin. And our kin can be anything. I don't think it's bad to be called an animal. Monster is an interesting term, but I hold it lovingly now. I'm sorry. I'm stressed, so I'm in a mood. I get so monologue-y. Hi.
I can tell you why Arbor and Lila got into trouble if you want to know.
Oh, yeah. I want to know what you know.
Arbor told me herself.
She sort of did as well, but I want to know what she told you.
I'm guessing you haven't... No.
Did you want to say it here? Because I know...
Come here.
Have any of you seen Nisha by chance?
Is that the tiefling
That was
teacher?
completely me getting a headache.
Oh.
Repeat.
Was that the tiefling teacher? I forget.
Yeah, the tiefling.
I checked in her.
Well, I've done that, but...
Then I'd look at the tree. Look at the tree. Then.
What?
The tree. She frequents there often. Bye.
The tree in front?
Yep. I'm so glad that I run fast. Okay, let's go. Actually, we don't even need to move now. I'm so tired. What'd she say?
She said she didn't, apparently Lila didn't want to let Professor Finn get the stuff from the crate. And Albert didn't help Finn get the stuff from Lila.
Damn fucking right! Good job! Okay.
That's why they got into trouble.
And that's why the punishment is so severe. Very likely a punishment brought up by Finn, even. Or it's K. Finn or K. Finn or K. I don't know which. Either way, they did the right thing. I'm proud of them. And something might happen in a couple days. I might ask for your help. Or something. If you want. You could always back out if you wanted to. But we'll see. if it comes to that. If it doesn't, then this will be the last you hear about it. I do want to talk to you, but I need to make sure that my friends actually survive first. You're a good friend, Jamie. Even if you try to kill me.
What? Why would I try to kill you?
You said that you were gonna shoot me. During the whole thing with like Kay, when we were considered bad guys.
How? I mean,
Are you going? Wait, did I already ask you if you're gonna tell
I don't know, it's kind of weird. Because they said you were bad guys, but then they said you weren't bad guys.
Well,
I didn't want to have to.
Because I'm very bright and clumsy.
you're gonna learn very quickly that just because people tell you to do something doesn't mean it's the right thing. But, I'm appreciating the fact that you didn't either way. I like you.
No. Not like they would have had even a chance or possibility. You guys kind of ran away.
Yeah, that was
I don't
sort
even
of the
know where
point.
you guys went to. Everybody left.
Yeah, we hid for a while.
Or I guess all
because
the
we guessed
professors
right.
left.
Yeah, or I guessed right.
Considering outside
Finn was going to.
we should be able-bodied.
Anyway,
I completely agree, so I'm trying to figure out.
I need to find Rize. I need to find Rize. I need to find Rize. Good talking to you. I have to go.
I'm on Arbor's side.
Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely, man.
Whatever side that is.
Valid. Has any of you seen Rize?
No. Not since I talked to you.
Jesus Christ.
I can check the waters because apparently that's a thing
Oh,
that she just goes down there if you want me to.
That would be nice if you can afford to.
I can swim.
Oh, wait.
Fish. Yeah, alright. Oh, ass. I'll be back. Do you need help looking?
I don't think so. I don't know. I just don't want to keep her outside of sight for long. You know what I mean? Especially
No, I
considering who
do.
she's following. Also, I know why Lila
Yeah.
and Arbor got in trouble now. Because Jamie told me.
Okay. What's the context?
Okay, here's
Sorta,
the
I
long
suppose.
spiel. Okay, so you know how Finn searched everyone's dorms because his artifacts were stolen? Yeah, it turns out he
Yes.
was the one to steal them. He buried them on campus.
Wow.
Or at least that's what I assume. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm giving some really big cliff notes. So basically, they go stolen. They were buried on campus. Apparently, Lila knew where it was. So most likely, Finn told her to bury it. Because if she's very viciously opposed to Finn right now, then it's very likely that that was the case. Because she was very much for him earlier. I have to stop or slow down. Basically, it was all Finn.
Okay.
Arbor and Lila stopped him from getting away with it. I'll give you all the details later.
That's all I need to know.
Yep.
No, yeah. Makes sense.
And that's why the punishment is so dramatic. Apparently this isn't over. I thought it was only one day.
No.
No. I see. Well, I will participate in Stark's,
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
God, throw Finn up north. Prepare that man a new one.
I'd love to see him survive
Make him
a
into
day
a
in the
scarecrow for
underground.
crops.
I demand you to respect me! They look at him up and down. Okay. Did you know that eating is respect?
Ellie's coming.
Where is she?
Her and Arashi, it's Rana, are at, I guess it's Finn's ship, and they're fighting, I think.
Fuck! Thank you. I'm ready backup. I don't have time to wait. I can't afford to be slow. I cannot afford to be slow. I cannot afford to be slow. I cannot afford to be slow. I need to go. Go, 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 fucking run. Fighting, fighting. Arguing or fighting? Arguing with them usually ends up with someone getting fucking vaporized anyway, so it doesn't matter. Shit, 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 shit. God damn it. I told you one thing.
Of course, here comes the cavalry. I'm sure they're about to come up here to break this up.
Not once have I ever said anything that is meant to harm you. Maybe I'm not good with words. For a reason. There's a reason why I only come out when Arashi is upset. Because all I know how to do is fight. But I don't want to fight you. I want to take care of you as much as I can, even if you won't let me.
If you don't want to fight, then be the bigger person and walk away, because I'm staying right here.
Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. God damn it, Rana, walk away.
Maybe I should show you.
Shh. Rana!
How much? Vivina, if you have come up here to interrupt, I will hurt you.
Bitch? You don't talk to me that way.
My points, exactly.
I was told that you guys are fighting. I thought that you were actually killing each other. If either of you hurt either person, I am ending this. If you want to talk to each other...
to hurt anybody.
It's perfectly fine. I was perfectly fine being left alone, but they seemed to be perfectly content with continuing it well past the point it should have stopped.
Rana, boundaries need to be respected right now. I'm sorry for bringing a cavalry. I got wrong information. We'll leave you here, okay? If that is what you want.
If anything, you're doing the one thing that I actually wanted from the very start. I'm sick and fucking tired. Having everything that I've been worrying about just swept under the rug while I watch it happen in front of me.
Do you want to talk about it? Or do you want me to go?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Just know that when you are ready, I am here. Okay?
I mean this as kindly as I can.
Mm-hmm.
I've only heard that so many times before I start questioning how many things are true on that nature. Not necessarily you. But I've heard it enough times where it has been a lie in the end. So I find it very hard to believe it from anybody.
That's okay. I'm patient. I've been hurt like that too. A lot. I'm not saying my pain is worse than yours. I don't envy what you are going through right now at all. Have you eaten today? Have you had a chance to? Rather.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what she came up here originally for, and then she used that opportunity to continue to go past a point where I did not want to continue.
I see.
Of course. How many times are my wishes ever respected around here?
I hear you, sister. I'm sorry that happened. I'll try and talk to her. People on this campus kind of don't really know how to handle emotional anything. They have the subtlety of a fucking sledgehammer.
That's being far too kind to them.
Okay, the subtlety of a meteor then. Extinction event.
Sure, go with that. Anyway, I find it very tactful of them to point out the fact that I'm hurting. Yes, I know I'm hurting. I can feel it. But when it's like I have to do everything by myself to actually ensure that something just happens, can I really be blamed?
No. I
mean, people are using...
Go on.
People use that punishment exercise or whatever the hell happened in there. I don't even know what it is. I don't care either. But while that's going on, they're using an opportunity to break into this office. Is that the sort of thing that they could justify as going through the proper chain of things when they're trying to hide their actions and act on their own accord? When it's someone who is on record as disliking him, hating him, probably wanting to kill him? And the only one besides him who actually listened to me was one of the matrons that are visiting today. Everyone else seemed to put into question, was I sure? Could have been anyone else. It could have been just your imagination, because who would believe the person who cares and actually wants to support the person instead of leaving them on their own to fend for themselves in a place where almost everybody here hates them?
I'm so sorry.
And yet even during all that, they keep pushing me away, saying that this isn't necessary, that they're fine on their own. They don't realize how much danger they're in. There's at least one confirmed person who wants to kill him. Another person who is showing through all of their actions that they'd probably feel the same. And God knows how many other people. Trying to make me think I'm crazy, isn't it?
I don't think you're crazy. Can I hug you?
You'll hurt yourself. Do you really want that?
A little pain's worth it sometimes. It's okay.
I'll do anything to keep them from him. I need him so much. And yet every single step of the way, they keep trying to stop it.
They don't understand. They're trying to help, but they don't understand. This isn't how.
They don't listen because they don't want to. They have an outcome they want, and they are willing to do anything to get it. Underhanded, doesn't matter. They'll get their hands dirty. That's why I've been standing here all day.
You've been guarding him.
So that if they want to do that, they can go through me first. And if they're willing to do that, that puts a lot more question on their character than mine.
Rize, and I say this with the full sincerity. Good job.
What?
Good job. Linnick, I'm taking a card. No.
I thought you were veving right now.
All right, now, go. Seriously. I don't know who broke in, but that was wrong. You're respecting the due process and all of this.
I have quite a few easy things to point to based off the circumstances of the timing. Albrecht.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Only one of two people that could even remotely hide themselves. And they got past the magical lock. And I heard no voices being spoken, and I was literally right there. So, combine that with the fact that Ardenvale was in the middle of, I guess, being killed or whatever I heard about. They, doesn't leave much room for
Yeah.
fakeness.
I believe you.
Is that actually what happened in there?
They, I don't agree with the punishment. They're making them fight illusion enemies until they lose, until they experience death. And they have to do it every day until they tell them to stop, and we don't know when that'll be. But that isn't...
There are some I feel pity for. There are some that I honestly feel like have done more than their fair share to deserve something to show them that they are in fact just as wrong as the things they accuse him of. Without actual proof of it, of course, but that didn't seem to matter to them.
I don't think anyone should go through that. I understand you're mad right now, though.
At least it wasn't real. I want it to be real for him. You can only do that once.
Did I?
Unless you're Zane. Then I guess you get to go through it twice.
Did I tell you what happened on the runaway thing?
Vaguely. But not entirely.
There was a lot of Dark Order stuff. I was told that Finn was coming to kill me and Chips. Which... We get caught by the Dark Order. We were going to be sacrificed, and the teachers come and they broke us out. Finn got really hurt. He collapsed in the middle of the field, and I was the only one who noticed. The big guy was... there was a giant. I don't remember if you've seen them, but they're like... God, they're as tall as those fucking ships. And it was going to... It was going to kill him, and I... saved him. I didn't really know why. For a while. I was kind of shocked that I was doing it, but... that isn't the way that I want it.
Because despite your feelings, you still did the right thing. Simple as that.
I think you're doing the right thing.
You can hate someone all you want. It's another thing to willfully watch them die, and an even bigger thing to be the one causing it.
I don't want him to die. Like, not like this. Or at all, I think.
I have never told anybody that they have to like him. They can feel whatever they want, but the second that it steps over to acts like things I've been watching out for and have seen today, that is where I take offense to it.
I understand.
And I don't care who it is. They raise any kind of arms at him, and I will do so in kind.
As you should.
They might be fighting with lethal intent, but I won't.
I'd be right beside you on
If
that.
they try to kill me for it,
I wouldn't let that happen. If I'm there, anyway.
Again, I mean this as kindly as I can. I'll believe it when I see it.
That's fine.
There's so much going through my own head. I don't know who I can or can't trust anymore, and the list of who I can is woefully, woefully much shorter than the ones who I can't. Whether through direct action or just circumstantial evidence pointing me to realize that they were probably using me as a vector to attack him. I, for one, have grown quite tired of it. So if that's how they want to play it, then I don't need anyone else. I can just do fine on my own. Doing the job of those who should be up here and should have been up here in the first place.
Are there no guards stationed here?
There were in the morning. That was the only time. Any other day, any other time, they've been absent. Yes, there are those two there at the end of the docks, but they didn't really do much with the break-in. If I wasn't sitting here, no one would have known. They would have gotten away with something and passed it off as a justifiable action that they respected.
The part
chain
that
of command.
I don't understand is... I'm pretty sure that they would have searched this place first, right? So there's no... God,
It doesn't matter.
I know.
If there was anything there for them to find, the fact that they did it is telling enough.
That's... Yes, I agree. I agree. It's just even more moronic to me. I
All the while, people keep using me, trying to use me to get closer to him. I think back to all the times that they tried to do it, and then I think about what happens shortly afterwards. I've been getting used left and right by people, hoping to find some gap in his armor that doesn't exist. That's all I am to them. An opening. There's no level they're not willing to stoop to.
There are
As long
definitely...
as it gets them the result that they want.
There are people like that on this campus. That's true. I do know that there are people who care about you a lot, though. I know it's hard to see it right now, and I'm not telling you to see things the way that I
They would
do.
leave me alone.
They are.
Instead of coming up here to lecture me like they did.
Well...
Seems every time that I try to open up about this stuff, the only thing that ever seemed to happen was attempts to poke holes in everything I say. Because what I say isn't what is wanted of me. because I believe something that is unpopular.
I ask this sincerely. Did I do that in the kitchen?
Perhaps not deliberately. But if I want to be completely honest, it felt like I was only having my opinion asked to look good in front of other people, and if I wasn't there, that consideration would have not been there in the first place.
That's fair. I want to be wrong. And right now, my opinion on Finn doesn't matter. I don't think it really ever did. I'm not here to share it either. I just want to know how I can talk to you a bit better. What kind of constructive criticism do you have? Is it like certain words, or?
It's more the manner of when asking for these opinions. Just letting them be said without qualifiers of how your feelings differ on it, to make it sound like that they are actively being debated in the moment and not given any chance to be heard, would be a start.
Okay. Quickly clarifying, because I'm not sure if I understood. You want me to share my opinion? Or you don't want me to...
If I'm being asked for my own opinion, I prefer to not be prefaced with something of showing an immediate disagreement with it to
Okay.
pretty much set the tone for it.
Okay.
If I can be honest there.
Yeah, no, that's fair. In that case, can I ask you one thing? About him, and you can say no.
What?
What's your favorite memory with him?
What it is. Quite honestly, the fact that there was a point where I felt like I actually had someone I could talk to without any kind of judgment. Didn't matter what topic I wanted to talk about, what things interested me. They allowed me to speak my mind, speak passions. Didn't try to stop it or sway things away. They just wanted to know how they could help facilitate my curiosity, things I want to learn, things I want to understand, things I was afraid of. They were the first person who actually was willing to listen instead of just qualify it as there's nothing to worry about. You shouldn't worry about that. Those things are pointless to fret about. Finding any excuse they could to say not right now or to get me to go away, to focus on literally anything else. It's like that nobody even cared. Didn't matter how much I expressed I was afraid. Didn't matter how much I made it sound like or tried to convey the things I felt. It was never enough. Never enough until I spoke to him about it. He was the first person who ever listened to me. And has been the only person to consistently listen to me. The only thing that they have finally stopped listening to me about is how much I think they're in danger. Keep telling me I don't need to stay near them during the day. I see how little there is any effort to try to keep an eye out for him, because I don't deny that he is probably capable and powerful and could hold his own. At doesn't change the fact that there are people willing to use whatever methods they deem necessary to enact their own justice. That's not something that he should have to deal with alone. I've told him this, that I don't want him to ever have to be alone in these endeavors. That I would always be there with him, because if I wasn't, then I'd be the one who's alone too. Because like it or not, even with people around me, I feel alone. Things I care about, the things I want to know more about, the things I'd want to do to deal with these deficiencies are things only I carry. Anyone else I've spoken to speaks of it like it's wrong or it's horrifying or that I'm just hurting myself. And yes, I'm not going to deny that it hurts to go through these things. I don't deny that it hurt for a while to be in this state. It's become easier. Why? Because he's helped me. Yes, there's been a little bit of help from a few others, but the one who really took the initiative to try to do anything about it was him. And wouldn't you believe it, the second that I start seeking help from someone who I trust to actually do it, more people come out of the corners wanting to observe, wanting to hear about it, asking questions left and right about our bond together. Because every single person seems fit to want to be a wedge between them. Because all they see is the things that they feel. No one else has given him even a remote time of day to want to know how they're doing, what sort of things they want to go for, looking at them like a person instead of an enemy constantly. Right now, the only thing he's guilty of is being harsh and abrasive to most people. But if you tell me that someone who is constantly disrespected and hated by the majority of people around them, and that they turned out like that, I just tell you, you're getting exactly what you're putting in. Of course he's abrasive, of course he's harsh, of course he's a dick. Because everyone else is to him.
You know? Professor Niche needs you, and I need you as well. It is very important.
Okay. Look. Whenever you want to talk about this, I'm open, okay? And I'm sorry that I had participated even as much as I have in that treatment towards him. I'm sorry. Stay safe. Keep your eyes peeled. Hopefully a guard comes by so that you can actually rest too. See ya.
Even if I did, I don't think I would rest.
Gotta sleep sometime, Rize. But I understand. Shit. What's the emergency? Hi, what's...
We're going
where?
to the, we're going to the, office.
Office, okay. What the? You're not drowning, right? You're not drowning, you're not drowning, you're not drowning, okay. Jesus, fuck. Wait, why me?
Because Barian thought it was a good idea.
Oh.
But we're talking to you two instead.
Hi. What's going on?
Oh, please sit.
Okay.
She doesn't know yet. I am going to tell you.
I don't know. Oh, okay. I'll just sit here.
First, I want to say I'm sorry for threatening you on the boat.
It's chill.
But I want you to take a look at me and I want you to tell me what you see is different.
Your eye? Rather,
Correct.
yeah. Wait a minute. You're...
I can't hear Arashi.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what?
When I am usually Rana, my eyes are darker, meaning magic. But right now, I'm just Rana, with my regular eyes.
I am not a
Quiet in my
psychologist.
head. I was told to talk to you because you would know something. I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't.
I am not a psychologist. Again. So I'm going to give my best guesses. I don't know if it's possible for multiple personalities to merge back. But that could be what's happening.
It's very possible.
You were the dominant, the original, right? You would be the one that would remain if that was the case.
And now I've killed her.
You...
Because of my actions.
She's...
I lost my temper with Rise because she doesn't understand how much I care about her.
It's frustrating. I understand.
And now it's probably never gonna be healed. Be a while. I told Barian that I want to leave. I just want to go home.
That is an option you can take.
I'm not doing anything for anybody here. I make everything worse.
I don't think that's true. You don't make things worse for me. You don't make things worse for my squad in general. Rise right now is going through a tough time. It's going to be hard for anyone to know how to maneuver that. As for you and what you're going through right now, again, I'm not a psychologist. I could be entirely wrong about this, but from what little I do know, because I looked into this a little bit because of Specca, which it wasn't actually that, by the way. If this is DID, multiple personality disorder, again, not a psychologist, don't take my word for this stuff. The reason why those breaks happen is because the psyche is trying to protect itself from something. They're trying to find a way to survive. Both you and Arashi were still you, just different parts of you. You were whole at one point in your
like
life.
I can feel all of her. It's like I can feel all of her sadness, like her emotion, but I don't hear her. I was not one to cry.
Are you crying now?
I am.
Then...
That was a tough one, and it's like I have no one to put my head on.
I think...
No one to bust forward and take care of it.
If this is what I think it is, then finally you two are together again. You don't need a protector. You don't need someone to be joyful. You can just be those things now. You can experience life in full. Together. You're always together. You're one.
We were together even if we were apart. That's the problem.
You were. But now you're even closer now than you were before. I'm sure it feels lonely anyway, though.
It does.
But you're not alone. I'm here. Nisha's here. You have a squad who loves you. And Arashi is still there. She's just also you. She'll be there. Curled up in your heart. It's like holding hands. You're both walking in the same direction now. It's gonna be okay.
I guess.
Let me know your thoughts. I want to know what you're thinking.
Usually there was so much. Right now I don't. I'm not even sure. Right now it's about what I said to Rise, but it's also the fact that I have no one to answer them.
You don't know how to answer Rise?
No, but what I said to Rise, and usually we were able to open ourselves to each other sometimes. Able to talk to Arashi. She was able to talk to me sometimes. It wasn't much, but I was the one who came out when this stuff happened. And it's like I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for someone to just take over so I could rest. And I just don't feel anything. All I feel is me. Nobody else.
It always was you. But I can understand that this change is scary. Change is always scary, at least for a little bit. But it gets easier.
I just didn't want to lose somebody again.
You haven't lost them.
No, I just didn't want to lose Rise. She tells me so much, Lena. These dreams, these things she wants to do. And it just brings me back to the moment I lost my sister.
Ah, so that's why. Okay. Maybe let's go tell her this now. I'm going.
Are you sure? You
just
do I
follow
tell her
my lead.
she's gonna hear Rana coming out of Arashi's face.
Yeah? I don't think that'll matter. She loved you both. Whoops.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Don't worry about it. I want to make sure you're alright.
Mm.
I'm sorry I wasn't really much help there.
I am going to give you some rules, though. If she says go, at any point, we go. Okay? That is always how it's going to be. If she ever lays out any boundary, we follow it, even if it seems ridiculous to us. If she talks to us, we listen. We don't belittle, we listen. Because this is the most Rize has actually talked about her actual feelings in forever. And you're gonna apologize.
You just want me to say what I said about Lapis.
Start with apologizing, and then explain. And then apologize again. Big apology sandwich. Okay? And if she yells at you, don't get mad at her. Just take it. This wouldn't be a circumstance that I would ordinarily say, yeah, if someone's being mean to you, just deal with it. This is a time where you should. Because this isn't going to be forever. She's just going through a bad time. And she needs to know that people care for her. But you're going to apologize and make it sincere. Big, big apology. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
We can go this way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. Wait, Nisha, can you...
Good luck, cadets.
Okay, bye. There's a meat! I was worried.
What's wrong?
I felt bad that you weren't following at first, but that's probably for the best. Less people, better. Thank you, though, Nisha.
Perfectly fine. Please please ensure that she's okay. I'm actually a little worried about her as well.
I got them both covered. They are my squad mates. I care for them very deeply. Whee! It's gonna be okay.
Cool.
And even if it's not right now, it will be. Patience, patience, patience.
Yeah, I think Cassidy was going up there, but I don't know if anybody's there.
I hope he didn't make it worse, but I'll kick him out because this matters more.
Oh yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it, and then.
Oh, there's a guard.
Yeah.
We get attacked, so we.
Nice. Ah, there is Cassidy. Let me get an air of the situation. You can be at the end, like go through and wait. Hey, Rize.
Hello, Cadet. There's a reason?
Yes. Are you okay?
Were you escorted by a prefect?
I was told by a teacher to come here, actually.
What teacher?
Rize. Nisha. Also, Rize.
Okay.
Can I have a moment of your time? I did the thing that I do, where I talk to people. Talk some sense into people. But there's also some answers that you should know.
I'm not leaving.
No. I'm not telling you to. I'm asking if I can bring someone up to talk to you.
Oh.
Well, if you get space, I was going to.
Come on up. Just hear him out at first, okay? If you wanted to go, that's fine. Some stuff happened that you should know about. But more importantly, she has some things she has to say. So, if you are willing, can she talk to you?
Sure, but if it needs to stop, it should this time.
Mm-hmm. Right. Right, Arashi? Rana?
Yeah.
I can take some people away for this if you want, before you get started.
It'd be nice.
If there's some sort of audience, I would appreciate if they would be told to disperse.
Let's go. We'll just be...
Wild animal.
I'll be down this way. Out of
You
earshot.
don't have to do it alone, Rosebud.
Have to make social decorum kick out teachers, because if I just run up there and say leave, it's not gonna work, okay?
So, I'm assuming none of the professors said it was okay for them to be out here during curfew, right?
Well, some of them are prefects. Rex is a prefect, for instance.
What? Well, he's technically the only one who can be here. So
Technically, he can. No, technically, he can. Prefects are allowed to escort people out. You have to have a prefect permission to do it.
Well, from what I understand, to be out, I don't know. I'm gonna go see what the hell's going on over there.
Understandable.
Because then, if I don't, I have to get chewed out by the fucking headmistress.
Oh God, man, I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. Do you need like a cup of tea tomorrow?
No, I'm just gonna have a nice big swig of whiskey.
Valid. I'ma just chill here. I think he's just that tired. God, I'm so glad I have Nisha as a scapegoat for this shit. Well, once again, Mavina the therapist saves the day. Mediating people and making sure they actually talk to each other and making sure they actually are heard. Woohoo! Let's go! Bleh. I kind of want to be there to help her out. But Rize said no watching, so no watching. I'm going to be down here, though. I think that's okay. I think. At least me. I'm not, like, watching her closely. I'm just peeking every once in a while to make sure there isn't, like, an argument or something. I feel that.
Do you know why any of them were over there?
They're worried about Rize.
Thought so. I think we all are.
They're respecting her space.
And unfortunately, I have to be the bad guy and do my job. Well, You say Professor Nisha gave you permission to be over here. Now Cassidy has given you his permission.
Cool.
He's gonna place pruned roses. Some of the stuff I don't know. Those may help her. Reminder of the flowers she waters.
What'd you do to them?
Sometimes it's healthier for the plant to prune the excess off so new can grow.
Oh, you clipped them.
Healthier. Yeah, I clip them.
I don't know why my brain interpreted that as like pickling roses.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Just, I don't know.
Oh, maybe I should try that.
Hoping
Anyway.
that those would help her, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
She's,
See?
delicate mindset. Delicate. She was actually telling me a lot of
Yeah.
stuff. I got her into a good flow for a bit.
It seems like every step forward is 2 steps back.
Huh? It's... Your heart's in the right place. I think the only thing that's holding you back is word choice right now.
Me and words ain't never been friends.
I'd suggest not watching her so closely. She did say that she didn't want to be viewed as a zoo creature. That's why I'm only glancing over with peripherals every once in a while.
I'm about to head out. I've got things I gotta do. Paperwork I probably should fill out. Probably people I need to talk to, so
Okay.
make sure she gets those. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, will do. Get some rest, okay?
Thank you, Cadet.
And this was a really nice thing for you to do, by the way. I think it's very sweet.
I'll do what I can.
Weird to be thinking about home at a time like this. You're sitting closer? That's good. I'm just chilling. I'm not here to interrupt any conversation. If anything, I'm protecting a conversation. Although I really need to check out these burns. I mean, I did pretty good avoiding them, and thank God I'm wearing my fucking combat uniform, but yeah, it's probably unavoidable that I got some. But that's okay. It's not permanent damage. Man. Weverick would have loved this place. Dad would have loved this place. So many different kinds of people actually living cohabitously. I wonder how different everything would be if he was still here. Gosh, how different Sis would be. maybe none of this would have even happened. Maybe I wouldn't have to worry about Warren. I would have just been sent here for writing more in his book. Still upset that we never got to find that. Don't even get to have that. Don't even get to see his handwriting. Don't get to see the body. Hear his final words. Or Mom's. Sure, it would have been traumatic, but at least it would have been something. He probably wouldn't have wanted us to hear that, though, or see him that way. Mom definitely wouldn't have wanted us to have that memory.
You have to do everything that you can to survive, Lavina. You have to do everything you can. If you die because you're swallowed by a goldfish, I swear to fuck, Lavina. You bring upon the greatest shame of this family. Unfortunately, your ability just makes you make more eatable in the wild. Your magic is useless. Why would you want to become one of those things? Damn. I guess the more frustrating part is that I didn't get to prove her wrong. Just wanted to impress her so bad. Even once. Sis never really liked her, though. She never really explained why. She'd always get so cagey about it. Maybe... Should I try again? Maybe not. Maybe not. I should see what she's even worried about in the current days than poke into old wounds. Bet she's really upset that Dad wasn't able to see that he was proven right too. These powers are amazing. You could save our entire people. What do you mean, our people? Spiders are fine. She's going to be the ruination of it all. No. All bug kind. All bug kind. Oh, so she's going to enslave all bug kind. No. She's a good girl. She wouldn't do that. Wevek was very... Their base... Oh my gosh, she's blue. I'm so happy. I'm not gonna interrupt. Ah, good. 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 I'm glad. Good. I'm glad. Very good. Weverick. would have. What was I thinking about again? Ah, damn. Well. Huh? Jamie? Hey, Jamie. No, it's all good. Thank you, though. Apparently the situation was, well... the office? Rana and Arashi are... merged now, and she was sort of freaking out about it. I don't know if this is permanent or not, but... Rize and Rana are talking about it now. Fair. I'm not a psychologist either. Yeah, you too. I'll be hanging out here. If you see, Stark and Flora, let them know that I'm staying here. Damn. That's a shame. I really hate that all of my friends are feeling bad at the same time. This is very, very imperative, though. Stark and Flora will be okay. Having a really bad time right now, but they will be okay. That's the difference. That's the difference. Whereas if I ignore this now, Rize may never be. Although I'm sure she's in good hands right now. I am the just in case. I am the just in case, and that's fine. And mercifully, I'm used to talking to myself for hours to pass by the time. Spider tradition. Oh, right. It was that... Weverick. Dad. Always led with his heart first, huh? I took after Dad more. Sis took after Mom. Slightly. Slightly. Not entirely. If I said that, she'd be very, very mad. But maybe that's why we get along so well. Well, that and the connection thing. It's so... I'm so happy for them. Oh my gosh. Very good. Progress. Hopefully... Oh, what was I thinking of again? It felt important. Oh yeah. Gosh, I was thinking about this the other day, but like the whole miscommunication thing that people deal with up here is kind of awkward. At least when it comes to like orders and stuff. We didn't have to deal with that. She'd just say things. And then... we know. Hello. Let's see, that's Rudy and Scarboy. Hot video. Ew, bug. Really though, it's so much easier. All I would have to do is be like, hey sis, what's up? And she'd just tell me, even if she was fucking miles away. It's just boom. I feel bad for people. All these talks about dissemination of information and all that. Imagine just not getting all the information that you need from the person who would have the clearance to give it. And then everyone would know. People up here have it rough. Man. Oh no, I'm thinking of all my other siblings. Fuck, I miss them so much. Like, oh. Yeah. Want me to go? Or does she want me to go?
I don't know, but you can go talk to her if you want.
Oh, okay.
She's blue again.
I saw that you were sitting very close. Good job. It's gonna be alright.
I'm gonna bring her a blanket and a pillow so she doesn't have to sit on the floor.
Okay, good thinking.
Stay here. Yeah.
You. Cassidy left me these to give to you. They're pruned roses. He says that sometimes you gotta cut some roses to make sure the plant feels better. Whetstone Cassidy, by the way. Scythe guy.
I know. Oh, yes.
Do you want me to go?
I don't know.
Okay. Then I'll stay until you do. Yeah, big change in Rana. I'll have to get used to saying that.
I don't fully understand what happened, but the sounds of it, something big happened.
You can ask her sometime, and I'm sure she'd be happy to tell you why she thinks it happened. Oh, wait, did she not? What do you know?
Something about how inside of her head feels quiet for the first time. And as long as she can remember, she feels everything right now, and not just a subset of emotions.
My theory was...
I kind of dissociated a bit first, so I'm not sure if I picked up on all of it.
It's okay. It's been a long day. As far as my theory goes, I believe their personalities merged. Which can happen. And judging by what she told me for what she thinks triggered it, it makes sense. So Rana and Arashi might be one. These things usually happen when someone goes through a pretty traumatic incident. Usually when they're very, very young. They make like a whole new personality as a sort of wall or a safe space.
Yeah. It was good for them. And I guess at least something good came out of today. But judging from how it went, it's another thing that I had to worry about, that I hurt somebody.
No,
The effort to try to do the right thing.
It can be stressful. Yeah. Setting your boundaries was the right thing to do. People should listen to you when you do those. And I think it jogged something in her that she needed to hear. So I think you helped her. Even if you didn't mean to. Her eyes have light.
Now what?
He might just be coming to check on you, or to make sure that I'm not here illegally. I had a couple teachers ask me that.
Technically I am, but...
It's okay, you totally have permission from Nisha. That's what she told me to tell you too, by the way. And Cassidy also gave you permission to be here.
I've never wanted to disobey an order, but I was told to leave here. For the first time I actually would.
Albrecht?
It'll make you feel better.
That is at least a temporary, yes, Baron? Hey.
You look so drained.
Even what I've had to keep dealing with for so long, it was bound to get to this point eventually. It's kind of sad that it takes me completely breaking to pieces before people finally realize how much they've been contributing to it.
Breaking in pieces.
Sometimes people just kind of need the most extreme thing to notice. Unfortunately.
Is that what I heard about?
Well, it doesn't help that the person that has always been pointed to as the reason for it is actually the one who's contributed to it the least. The only thing that is breaking my heart right now is the fact that they just won't let me stay with them. That they're not as worried about it as I am, despite what I've heard and seen. I want to be there for them. Just wish they would let me. Instead of saying they can deal with it on their own, which, yes, it's funny coming from me, saying that same thing. It's different. I'm not worried that there's anyone trying to kill me. At least not yet.
I don't think anyone's gonna do that.
At the rate things are going, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm being targeted for the fact that I'm staying with him like this.
I can tell you for a fact that isn't happening. I kept my ears open. I wouldn't let that kind of thing happen.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Good evening, Deputy.
Are you looking for someone?
I was told by Nisha to stay here.
On my ship.
With her.
I just am here to check on them.
Given the fact that there's been at least one illegal action that's happened on this boat today while nobody was watching, did not feel right to leave it unwatched, whether or not there's somebody in there.
Guards haven't come by.
Right now, this boat is housing guests from the CIA. The 2 officers you might have met earlier.
Mm.
They're in the lower quarter.
I've spoken to one of them.
Mm-hmm.
They may want to speak with me again anyway, so maybe, so. It's nice that the interaction was positive at least.
Couple things. One, you should know, since this is my ship, I have a very firm grasp on security. However, Finn's office seems to be a coming-going of sorts, I guess. Not everything can be prevented, but break-ins seldom happen directly after the fact, especially since we are on high alert. Hopefully that puts your mind at ease some.
To be truthful, a little bit, but not enough to the point where I feel like I can just leave it.
And if that's the case, can't have you here looking like this, can I? If you're going to be doing security duty, you should probably act like it. Alright, Cadet. If this is your wish, then I will appoint you to be part of the security detail tonight. I can have you check in with one of the guards.
Yes, sir.
Is this what you wish, Cadet?
It is.
Very well. I'll make it official then. Carry on.
Thank you, sir.
Apologies to impose, Professor.
Apologies necessary.
Thank you, sir.
You guys are good, dude.
In case you get tired. It's on the ground.
Yes.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well, Rana.
I should not stay overly long. But I do have a few questions I need answered.
I can walk down again if you want.
You're fine.
I'm asking her.
Let him ask his questions one-on-one.
Okay.
It's only fair.
Yep. Understandable. I'll be down this way. I know you're comfortable with me, and I know the Reezy doesn't know how comfortable I am with you. That's okay. I'm just gonna chill here. I'm chilling. was pretty cool of Kay.
Yes, it is. days. 2 days. And then we handle things back how I would at home. Big, flashy statements. Firm, unresolving. I feel bad dashing Kay's goodwill. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Hello? Time to do this again. Am I gonna get into VR chat for the last 30 minutes? Yes. Ari exploded too, no! It's fine. Quick rejoin. Quick rejoin. It's okay. Overall, today was a big W for Vivina. Big dub. Big dub, okay? Let's recap. Adric finally said Fontuan back. And Rize opened up to her. She made Rize smile just slightly. She was able to help out Rana's mindset and talk to Rize to the point where they're able to talk to each other again. Mending 2 relationships within the squad at once. It's perfect. Perfect day. And she's planning for an uprising. So, you know, it's great times. Only good things can happen now. Clearly. Clearly. Okay. Yeah, I figured emo was in it. My poor dyslexia. Oh, my eyes, my eyes, my eyes. Thank you, darling. It's for the punishment that they're giving CT and Arden Vale, which is completely bullshit and way too big. It's way too big. Vivina did way worse. I'm gonna be real. Vivina did way worse than Lila and Arbor did. Way worse. She ignored his commands in the middle of a fucking class in front of everyone. And she bit the headmistress after denying even more of their commands. Look, does Vivina want to get in more trouble? No. But she is noticing that it's weirdly targeted. This is weirdly targeted. Why attack the whole squad for a singular instance of insubordination. Especially if they're putting the fucking guy under an investigation. What? Did you know that there are medals that they give soldiers for when they purposefully, like, deny following an order because they consider it, like, bad?
31 minutes.
I know the whole squad's a military thing, but you have to understand, their crime was way less severe than all of Vivina's combined. When Vivina did the first thing, she had to clean the docks for like an entire episode. That's all she had to do for the first one, which is basically what they did, right? It's basically what they did. And for the second one, she was told that, like, she had to be locked in a fucking dungeon for a week, and now is she still under investigation? Yeah! But, like, and yes, she was taken away from medical squad too. However, that is still lighter than what they're experiencing right now. SMH. I'm in. Don't worry. Thank you, though. Look, all I'm saying is that today, Vivina MVP, okay? Vivina MVP. All right, she put in work today. She put in work. What? Don't give me spoilers! I don't want them! Some context is missing, but everyone another. Everybody outside crashed? Interesting. The first time I crashed, I was inside the dorms. Woo. Ah! Charge time. Understood. Yes, she does, Deadshot! Exactly! That's why she's sitting. No one should go through that. No one should go through that. And here's the thing. That was a lesson, and it was still fucking horrible, right? And she can blame herself for her mess up. This is cruel and unusual punishment. It doesn't help them. This is only going to hinder them. I see. Damn, I wanted to talk to Carver for so long. What are you doing here, Cortez? Yeah, they have to do it constantly. That shit is fucking awful for the fucking psyche. Why? Don't spoil me. I'm not looking at my chat anymore. I'm just gonna monologue. I'm joking. You guys can converse with each other all you want in your comments. That's fine. I'm just not gonna look at it. I won't even look at my VOD's chat this time because I know that y'all have been talking about shit. I've already got spoiled a little bit just through implication, but, you know, it's alright. I know y'all are just excited. It's a very spicy set of episodes. But anyway, back to monologuing. This is your plan all along. You just want more lore. Joking.
What the hell would they have even done with it afterwards, anyway? I mean, yeah, sure, some of it was written in common, but most of it was spider script. It's not even bugkin script, it's just arachnin. Maybe they just burned it. Didn't even care about the contents. Maybe someone else fucking intercepted it, stole it. I don't know. Would be nice to at least see what he wrote about us. He said it was supposed to be ours. Or Perez's anyway. I mean, I know I'm upset about it, but Sis in general took it way harder than I did.
It appears that I'm still worthy of at least one of my charges.
I saw that up there. That cute little exchange. I try not to watch too close, though.
You've seen it yourself.
I knew what it meant. I more so meant the fact that Rize doesn't want to be looked at as a, in her words, some kind of zoo animal. I'm glad it went well. She needs to see how many people actually care and will listen. Thanks for doing that for her.
It's been there for some time.
I know.
I was worried I was no longer worthy to serve her.
What I mean is, you did right now. You did the right thing. And it means a lot to her, I can tell.
I'm going to be on my way before someone who does not welcome me happens here.
Okay. I'll watch her.
Please stay with her as long as you can.
Until she sends me away. And when I
You are
can't be
blessing.
around her, so are you. And when I can't be around her, I hope that you will. Or if not you, then Arashi, or so on and so on.
She is never alone. Good night, Cadet.
Good night, Varian. And I want you to know that you're not either.
For as long as you'll have me.
Oh, you... Try as you might, you can't escape me anymore, Barian. You're stuck in my web.
If you can pry me out of the office and the headmistress.
No, you're doing good work there. Keep at it. Oh! The next book's almost done, by the way.
I better get that forward copy.
You are! You always get the first one. Good night. May I stay, sir? Sorry. Am I welcome here?
To a point where you should probably go to rest.
Oh, no.
Have my vigil.
Fun fact about spiders. We have to stay in long periods of time in one location. So we have this sort of mode that's like sleeping but not. We just kind of like sit here and just, but we're always aware. The only time I've ever been asleep is when I was unconscious. So I can just sit here and talk to you all night if you want, or just listen. If you'll have me. If not, I'll go on my merry way.
Don't know if I'll necessarily talk, but
That's okay.
you don't have to. You want to.
I want to be here. But only if you want me to be. Or so long as you tolerate me. You don't have to say anything.
Voice in my head to leave me alone. And the voice in my head likes to tear apart everything people have been saying to me lately.
Yeah.
So, if you stay, then maybe it won't have as much ammunition tonight. I could just stand guard. Like I should. Like I want to.
I'll stay then.
I'll do this as many nights as I have to. Till the right thing is found. If it's at the end of the day it's wrong, then I'll cross that bridge when I get there.
For now, let's make sure that it's done properly. That being said, you should at least take one shift off when the next guard comes in.
Try.
That's all I'd ask.
Stayed awake all night under the water. So. It's no big deal.
Well, I just don't want you to collapse is all. It'll happen eventually. It's better that you rest while he's not in danger, you know?
That's the thing. every moment I turn my eyes, or I'm not there to be an extra set of eyes, that could be the moment.
Tell you what. I will give you a deal, which I will swear on my name. During the duration that you sleep, I watch. And if anything happens, anything even slightly suspicious, I will wake you immediately. I give you my word. As Spidera Sight, All-Mother, Warrior Princess, to the Buttkin Kingdom. But for now, let's continue your watch valiantly until the next guy comes in. Did something happen? Oh, was that just from...
No, just... Probably just a bit of noises of filling the air. I've not always been the best about spaces with no stimuli.
Oh, yes.
There's noise, but I can't speak. I usually have to at least move. Standing still is hard.
I completely get where you're coming from.
If there's nothing, then inside of my head fills the space, and it's not the thing that should be doing that. Especially not lately.
There's something that I do. I think the worst thing in my mind, my biggest fear, is being alone, isolated, away from everyone, and alone with my thoughts. So, I get you.
I'm glad you haven't been living my life lately. That's been very, very frequent.
It used to be mine for a while. Good 20 years or so. I had my family, but I didn't I rejected them for a little bit. Here. I made a little string band. I'll show you what I do. I weave it between my fingers, and I just make shapes. Like I loop it around my pinkies. Look, this is the thing that humans call cat's cradle. I don't know why cats would need a cradle, but then I met Hoshi, and now I know why a cat needs a cradle. Sometimes it's just nice to have the feeling of something physical. Just to mess with something. Sometimes it's stimmy to just stretch them out. Did your people have songs?
I mean, to a degree, given that pretty much everything was like a song if you think about it. Just the way that we talked was what I guess most others would call musical in nature.
That sounds beautiful.
Although there are some that very much just, I guess, made some sounds for the sake of making them, regardless of if they had any meaning. I suppose that would be the closest thing to intentional song.
Did you have one that you...
A little bit. It's one that I didn't really pick up from them, though.
We're only a third of the way, you're go 3.
I picked it up from something that Mom used to hum whenever she and I would be spending time together. In between time that I'd be spending with oh, I can't call him that. That's one that stuck with me. So, in a way, I guess that one's mine. I'm not sure if I'm fully in a spot to share a bit of it, but it's one that makes me happy, but at the same time it can leave me a little bit melancholy just because of the feelings associated with it.
Yeah.
So maybe tonight would be the best time for it anyways. I don't need more shadows forming on my face. But apparently I guess something about my presence or aura today has just been scaring people. It's not like I want that to be the case, but I have to be the bad guy in order to prevent mistakes from being made. Well, I've been doing a good job of it today, at least.
I don't think anyone thinks you're the bad guy.
Tomorrow.
I don't consider you to be.
And it's mostly all up in here. But when they're the one you talk to the most, it's really hard to discern fact from fiction sometimes. Especially when that voice gets vindicated a lot.
If possible, it would be nice to hear your song.
Maybe another night. For now, I don't think I'm in the right state for it.
That's fair.
It's one that I'd prefer to be able to feel like I have all my emotion into it. So this hollow feeling I have this night. I don't know when I'm going to be better. I know between last night and today, it's like someone took a rock and threw it through a mirror, except that mirror was me. Just been going about the day, kind of holding a lot of the fragments in my arms, at least enough to function. I haven't had a chance to start putting them back together. Don't have time to. Not right now, at least.
You don't need to rush it. Progress isn't instantaneous. It takes a little bit every day, and sometimes you go backwards. Sometimes you do loop-de-loops, and that's okay. So long as you keep moving. You'll get there eventually. That's what matters. You don't need to be all better right now, tomorrow, 2 weeks, months, years. It doesn't matter. Just go at your own pace.
That's what I just really want at the end of the day, is for to have been worth it somehow. I feel like it had been. Just want to feel like I have the right to feel like it. It's an uphill battle. In many ways. Which I guess is fitting, because after all, that's the thing that really confuses me, is having the only thing as a passion is fighting. Which I disagree, but it's not like I can't take pride in something that I at least feel somewhat capable at.
I think, no matter what happens, that this would be worth it. Putting in the effort for doing what you believe to be right is always worth it. No matter the result. All that matters is that during...
See it that way, even if what I think is right is what others would deem as wrong. Right now, that's what it feels like. And even if everything were to come out to be exactly like I was trying to say it was, or give them the chance to prove that it was, I don't know if that perception would change. As if it were the opposite. I'd have a hard time believing it, truthfully. I would try to. But I don't know if I could ever hate him. No matter what he does. It's like I can't even bring myself to hate people that feel like are the ones leading the charge against doing what they deem is right without respect for the process that one has to go through to get to that point. I wish it isn't coming to this. I wish I don't feel like I have to think about fighting people that I want to be my friend. I'm having to just come to the acceptance that I don't think I'll be able to avoid it unless I give up on him. That would feel worse.
You have a very strong heart, Mira. Something I learned a long while ago is that it's gonna be very common that people won't believe in what you do. What matters at the end of the day are the people who will stand by you, even if they disagree or anything else. Even if it means that they'll get hurt, or if they'll get in trouble. That's what friendship is. Being willing to take a stand.
At the end of the day, this one's mine.
Yeah.
And I will do everything in my power, and then some, to see it through, no matter what.
And I'll be here no matter what.
My brain is so crunchy. I didn't know you know nothing, man. Nope. No, she was still on the ship.
I wanted to make sure. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hot man.
He's smoky. Don't make him angry, because this is what happens.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I love how when I crashed, all I heard is like,
okay, so
does no one know curfew? Does no one know curfew? Does no one know curfew?
Did we all crash at the same time?
Yeah. Everyone crashed at the same time. I'm so happy. Good things. Good things. Hello.
I'm glad to hear that it's getting better at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting a lot better. Dude, I cried so hard.
You did good! It was so good! Hello. You made her flustered again. What? I'm still streaming, yes.
What? Why? Okay. Why do I make you fluster so easily?
Oh, not me, her.
Oh no, well, yeah, you know, what you her.
She,
Wait, what did I do today?
You whispered in her ear and got very, very close to her face.
Oh.
I forget everything. I just want to let you know your character's name gets me so confused. I always think they're talking to me because my name is Yearly. Yeah.
No, yeah, like, you know, so Samovi went to you and was like, Yori, and I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm getting used to it. People just default to saying Yuri instead of Yori. So.
I say Yori with an emphasis on your.
So often.
Yeah.
No, like everyone, even on my chat, people just writing with a U, and I'm like,
no,
That's not my name. Yeah.
It is not. And that's why I used what is it? Where is it? Here it is. I made the joke with this outfit. Oh, buddy.
I'll have you know I had teacher permission to be in that location. God damn, Yuri on Ice, you did it! You did it!
Yep.
It's perfect!
Fucking anime. Lied to me.
It actually fits so well.
I love that anime. It's so good. Oh my god.
No, man, like I'm saying.
I know. It's so funny.
I was wondering if I'd get to use it. I'm just like, oh yes.
Here we go.
Use what?
How is spying on us during that? I saw him hovering nearby this. I'm just like, taking the show, man. Look at this person breaking down.
Wait, was that to me or to someone else?
When we were talking.
Oh yeah. I was about to say like I wasn't eavesdropping except for when like Rana and her were talking like at the tail end. It's like okay, things are escalating. Time to peek my head out. Hi. I love that encounter. That was so funny.
Yeah. We finally found out about everything.
Congratulations! Finally, and I won't get the fall for it. Hello.
like when they walk in and they were like, oh yeah, do not do deals or anything with anybody. Treat like a deal with fairy.
How is all the talks today?
Come here.
Isn't going to get any solid answers. He just wanted to find the next step on where to look.
Except I was the one grabbing people. I'm like, okay, I need to grab you in a group. I need to grab you guys and you.
Yeah.
I still have 3 people I need to talk to, student-wise, and then I have to talk to the entirety of the GMA teachers tomorrow morning.
Oh God. At least you got some of them done, though, right?
Yeah, I got most of them done. I need to talk to 3 students. One of which I'm not sure will be there, but we'll find out.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. We'll see. Other than that, but after that, then it's on to Hannah's thing. Because now I gotta talk to Arbor as Hannah. And then I gotta talk to Victor as Hannah. And now I gotta busy.
Like people walk into like the meeting we had today. That
jelly bean.
They say
I'm just a jelly bean.
They were saying that you told them to not make deals with anybody and treat them as deals with Faye.
Yep.
And then Yuri was like, wait a second.
This is my new character when Morgan finally fucking perishes.
Remember on the beach?
This is my serotonin.
Understood.
That's fine. I mean, oh no, does he actually think she's, oh no. That'll be sad because he doesn't.
He doesn't know. He will try to find out. He actually doesn't trust the people that told him that.
Oh, that's so funny. She's gonna explain.
Hey, Christy.
Yeah.
We're gonna need. I've been trying to do this for a really long time, but
Hello, I'm jelly bean.
You have a tiny beating heart.
Oh. I love
see
that.
that tiny beating heart?
I do. It's so cute.
You're a jelly bean.
So I've been trying for a long time to get a deranged look on Morgan. I absolutely need it now.
Yep. I have no idea why, but I'm just saying, yep. Today, if there's any day, yes. Today.
So, in the beginning of the episode, I rolled a 3 on her psyche.
Oh. I see.
We went null.
I saw the gray eyes and I was very scared for her, but I had too many eggs I had to take care of. Namely that one.
No one really addressed it. No one really addressed it.
I'm so sad.
Everyone's like, Morgan, you okay? It's okay. Morgan eventually came. I rolled an 18 to come back, and Morgan's like, oh god, hello? She's like having a fucking freak out, and it's so funny because Ellie walks up and Victor's like, And I was like, what's going on? Morgan goes, and fucking Victor, who's standing nearby, just goes, she's sick. And I'm like, bitch, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But now I have to figure out how it's gonna continuously deteriorate because it's not recovering. It hasn't been recovering at all.
I feel this.
It's just getting worse. So I need to figure out if you wanna. I was gonna talk to May. Maybe if you have ideas. How the fuck do we deal with this? Visual, like not visually, but like from a standpoint of like.
Of an Eladrin?
Straight up mind break, basically.
Oh. Okay, so you want to know how to put it on your model to
getting
make it look like
close.
you're having a mind break, basically?
No, I just want to like figure out because I want to like visually like get some shit done. Like maybe like she starts hallucinating or something because she's not sleeping anymore at all. 0% sleep. I know. I like my little wingies too. Aren't they cute? We can talk about it later. I was gonna message May.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that she used her true name, which already decreases like a lot because it's mentally exhausting. And then she woke up the next morning with a 3 on that fucking mental fortitude, and then then she died, and then there's only like teeny tiny little fucking ice packs when she gets hit with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
I know I is Stretch. This is once Morgan finally dies, this is gonna be my new AA character. It's a cutie fishy. It's a cutie fishy. I be fish.
Hello. I is a fish.
Hello. I need to do some aftercare things with some people real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, you do that. And then suddenly everyone knew, and I had a heart attack.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hi. Yep.
Now my,
I sat
my
down in
little,
my chair at the end of the stream right now,
listen,
and he went.
listen, boys. So yeah.
He went.
Hey.
Yeah. Yes.
Hey.
Well, I was just gonna say,
Hello.
because you saw, if you watched that fight with Hannah, you know she fucked up her gun, trying to block some of those fucking blows.
I was in the library reading all day. I didn't see
never
fights.
mind. Okay.
Like the whole,
Never mind.
Like,
Never mind.
But it was nice hearing. It was nice like listening to Pavina and Rana talking. I was kind of sat there going, why am I
let you get
I know I
punished one time and you fuck
looked into it a
everything.
little bit, but I didn't want to intrude on another school's, medical stuff. I don't know. Why
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
back
know.
into this.
I have no idea why you were drugging either, but I mean, hey. She did exactly what she needed to. Just be present, honestly.
Yeah, I don't mind
Because,
just listening to people when they need to just
how do I put this?
Event stuff.
Yeah, because there's a lot of teachers that don't really know how to
They were just like,
not include
this still
themselves.
Ascension?
Like
Okay,
today there were teachers who forced themselves into situations that they really shouldn't have. But yeah, Nisha's so nice. I love her.
We had
She's
wonderful
so nice.
development today, and the only one who saw it was
I found
Nisha,
it really
'cause
sweet in
Lux
character
actually, like,
to
said,
Survivor
"I need a
and
minute
Misty
to
said,
sit down
we
and,
really
like,
want you to stay. They want me to stay, and I'm there like, I don't want to. I'm gonna break the heart because I have to go. Like I have to go back to GMA, and because they were like, we finally have a demonic teacher around here that we can actually talk to, and it's like,
yeah. Oh god, yeah, that must be awful for them. I would love to have Nisha here. We need more representation in this house, and she's so sweet. It's rare that you find a teacher that actually gets it.
The problem is with Nisha though is that she's too kind. She doesn't know when to say no to things.
Well,
she'll try and figure out a situation. Like she'll try and make sure like everybody's happy. She's a people pleaser as well. I think that's a huge problem for her. Like she felt. I want to point out she punished Lux for what was it? I can't think what it's called now. He ran off during the fight when he was meant to stay with the group, and he kind of just did off, like ran off on his own, and and Nisha had to punish him for it because he could have died, and wasn't leading a team because like we need to. GMA's a bit of a mess. We don't have like leaders organized at all in the team, so when professors aren't around, they don't know what to do. So I think I might need to just do that next session because I'll probably be the only GMA teacher again. So I'll just fucking put that in order at that point.
Honestly, while she might not know when to say no, it's better to have that than a teacher who says only no, because then no one will even go to them. And in general, it's better to learn how to like work back from the yes than it is to work back from the no. Because once you cut off that line, then people aren't going to go to you anymore. Like, even if Finn got better, for instance, I don't see anyone going to him except for Rizek.
No, I don't think that as well. I do think that with what's going on with Finn, I think, like, I was like standing there going, right? What the fuck is going on with that? Because I stood there last session and I'm there like, what in the actual fuck is going on? Why am I listening? Like, how come I'm the only, like, I didn't get told to walk away or anything. They just let me stand there while I was listening to like everything going down. I was like,
how are you doing?
I don't want to move.
You know,
what?
I'm tired. I'm tired and it's hot and I don't want to move.
I understand. Today's been a day.
It started raining halfway through the session, so like whole of like 10 minutes it was nice and cold. And then it stopped and it got really gross and hot again.
Oh no, and then it probably would have been humid too because of the rain.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What's up, Oracle? How can I help you?
I know how it feels to have office RP. Genuinely, that's all I had today.
A whole day sitting in offices and talking?
Yeah,
Welcome to Barian's fucking life.
I have a blood bag.
Why do you think I get so excited about like anytime I can actually fight people?
And I have another blood bag. I have 3 blood bags on me.
Why?
Thank you for the food.
Because they're all. No, the demon stuff. No.
No, I'm good. Never mind.
Oh, is this the Misty stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I finally got onto. I finally got actually into that stuff now.
You finally got this stab
I find. Yes, luckily.
Stabby.
With how easy I managed to get riding.
Stabby.
Stab, poke. I played therapist again today.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent. Who do you therapize today?
Technically, I was also a matchmaker. 2 people. Rize and Arashi.
Good night, goodbye.
Bye, sweetie.
Bye. Very many times. Actually, yeah, no, I feel like a couples counselor. That's exactly what I am.
You did it. I'm so proud.
We did it.
We did it. We got through this hell of a day.
Something we've been trying to. Not just.
What'd you do?
What we've been trying to do.
What'd you do?
Headmistress and Barry and had a drink. They shared a drink together.
Yeah! Yeah, no. Co-workers drinking
just,
together.
Just
yeah.
It was just what a shit day and popped open a bottle of rum.
Fuck yeah,
and
dude.
Just shared it amongst each other.
That's awesome. There has to be a teacher's night out.
For months.
And we just never has gotten to the right point, but we're like, you know what? Shit's fucked. Let's do it.
Yeah.
But only 1 bottle.
Only
We
one.
didn't get drunk. We just had
You got
enough
buzz.
to cut off the edge.
Just a little buzz.
Yeah. Just enough to break the
Don't
edge.
worry, I used the new wine cooler. Baron's getting smashed.
Fuck yeah!
You don't know. There's a clip you need to see.
Oh no.
There's a clip you need
Is it
to
gonna
see.
be immediately relevant, or am I going to never find out about this?
You're probably never gonna find out about it.
Then I'll watch it!
Someone,
You're not wrong.
Someone send her the big. Someone send her the big wine cooler thing.
It's gonna be great.
You'll all see.
You're not wrong though. I used to be very good at avoiding spoiler clips, but then I did clip watching streams and people keep giving them to me and I'm like, no, the meta! but it's fine. Yeah. At least they're funny, and I can like gush out about the RP for a bit.
Yeah. I'm happy today had some humor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barion's so funny.
good
Whenever I see
seeing
him,
him.
it's just great.
Whenever you see him, he's like in a decent mood, but a lot of the time it's like sad elf hours.
I'm so
continuously.
sorry.
It's tough sometimes.
Yeah.
I saw you and I didn't say anything to you, and I feel bad about that.
It's fine.
'Cause I love
At least I
Jamie.
got you in the know.
And I got you back in the know a little bit.
You did too.
I want to say that it was so hilarious to me.
It was just a joke.
That like right after that, when you had walked over to the cafe and you saw Maggie and Moody sitting there together, and I saw the little head tilt, and I just started fucking cackling.
Yeah, dude, she was just sitting here like, what? And then she walked over there and third wheeled it.
That's like so far out for me already. Like it's like it almost feels like a decade ago.
Yeah.
But I just saw the little head tilt, and I was like,
yeah. We are one of mind. One of mind. She saw him glaring. That's how she first saw. She was like, when is he glaring? God.
oh man.
Too much.
One day we'll have a talk.
When the school isn't literally exploding, yeah, doomsday. How's your doomsday, by the way? How is your doomsday? How was your doomsday? And your
How
doomsday?
was your apocalypse?
Merry apocalypse.
I literally did. What I did today is I went like this, and then I said to Ryder, "Somebody just has to tell me when."
Very close. He saw when he
Carver?
initially saw Rize. No, Finn.
Oh, well, that was the expected answer. I went with something spicy. Go on.
You can't make up your mind whether or not you want to kill or help that man. It's like every episode.
No, he wants to kill him. He's trying to not kill him to make sure Rize doesn't go further down that rabbit hole.
You hear that, slime ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo.
No, today literally I did this when I'm talking to Ryder, and I said somebody just has to tell me when.
Oh, don't tell
Jesus
that to
Christ.
Cassidy.
Jesus
Don't.
Christ.
If Cassidy
Just like,
finds out.
I don't mind.
Oh my god. Jamie.
Then you would just put a sniper in the hands of a very angry man.
Fucking school.
I was
I
gonna
know.
say we literally have.
I mean, we know he did it, right? We know. I actually don't know if it actually was him out of character, but like, I know enough information to be like, okay, this is absurdly plausible. Absurdly.
I mean, there's almost no question that he's the one who made the barrier go down, right? Like,
Vivina doesn't even know about that.
To do his job as a abjuration teacher.
Pogus. How?
We're gonna be we might be reinforcing the roof with additional barriers.
Poggers.
Reinforcements, let's go.
Yeah, right.
Protect it.
I do. Protect it all.
Protect all.
It is good to be kept in the loop, though. So
Yeah, you're welcome.
It just happened because I happened to be there, not because of anything else.
Well, she was actively spreading information across
right
the
place,
school,
right time.
so like if it wasn't you, it was gonna be the next 4 groups. God. Whether if it wasn't that one, you would have been included in the next one.
Listen, Kay literally just told us to disseminate information. It's disseminate information. Why is everybody being like weird and quiet about all this? Like, just say it out in the open. Everybody's supposed to know what happened.
The
right?
reason why she's being careful is because of
and even where I am right now,
she
it's
doesn't
barely
want
durable.
Barian to not be able to play his cards when he can, because the information that she has, she already knows is in a teacher's hands, is going to be presenting it to like the headmistress, right? So she's like, okay, That's cool. I don't want Finn or someone else to accidentally hear the plans of what's going on, just in case it accidentally gives them an edge, and they, like, you know, prepare. It's like having the prosecution hearing the defense, like, entire, like,
Don't
thing.
Alex Jones yourself.
Yeah, don't Alex Jones yourself. Jesus Christ.
The character's liked. Wait.
Vivina's the only person who gives Vincent. Wait, really? Vivina's the only person who actually gives info? Really?
I had Jamie go around and tell people after he was told.
Yeah, that's good.
We told Ryder, and then we told
Good.
Augusta and a couple of other people. So
I think what my chat's trying to say is that they don't.
moved around.
I think they're saying that Vivina's like the only person who
Generally, I would say that you're
initiates
probably right.
spreading.
Yeah, that's well, no, because like Arbor, okay, yes, no, you're right, because Jamie had to go to Arbor and
You had to
kinda pry
engage.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which and that only happened is because Arbor and Jamie have a pretty good,
Yeah.
strong connection. So.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no, that makes sense. That you know, that would be one of.
It is me, the weaver of webs. I unite the school. Bleh.
Eat Paul.
And then they die.
Bleh.
Probably at this rate.
Well, I meant just right here, right now, but you know.
Yeah, true. Although I don't think she will. But I mean, if there's anything that'll get her killed, it'll be that. It's because they always know. They always know that she's the person who's got. Well, if she has the info, she'll spread it to the people who need to hear. Which
It would have been interesting.
You know.
It actually would have been interesting to see if Jamie would have actually legitimately attacked Vivino or not. I think
That would have been so huge because she
That
wouldn't
was
have
like-
thought that you would. Is the funny part? She would have run up to be like, Jamie, Jamie.
I think in the end it would have been. In the end, it would have been very much of who told him to do it. Because I don't actually remember when that was, and I don't remember if Arbor and Jamie already had that connection. So if Arbor would have gone one way or another, he maybe would have followed that. It would have been an interesting thing to have happen at that point.
AUs are always fun to explore.
I know he wouldn't have. I know he wouldn't have wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
But if you guys were like, you know, labeled as the bad guys and told that you have to be captured one way or another.
She doesn't need that leg.
You can message me if you need me, okay?
It would have. It could have potentially happened.
Yeah.
But maybe not. Who knows?
Ooh, you never know because roleplay is crazy. Because you need specifics. You could have something that could have like a 0.001% chance or a 0% chance. Doesn't matter. It's roleplay. The exact conditions of complete absurdity will make it happen anyway. Whee!
Yeah.
True.
And that's why we do this.
That's why RP is awesome! Because I always predict storylines in TV shows and it's the only thing that makes me feel fulfilled! Also, because it's very cool from a philosophical perspective, because it's everyone writing a story together. Also, it's just inherently the most real piece of media that you'll ever be able to consume, because it's real people playing individual characters rather than one person writing 7 characters and assuming that they'll actually act within proper means because you have to have a plot. It doesn't usually work out.
So, I was thinking about this, and I think one of the reasons why RP is just one of the most insane mediums in some ways is because usually, you know, you have like actors and stuff, but actors just take the part that they're given and they might like make it their own a little bit, right? But you're generally just playing the part that you're given. But RPers, we have to act, we have to write, we have to you know, improv, we have to
The
do
biggest
literally
key is the
entire
improv
gamut.
aspect.
Produce. Yeah.
Because actors have to be told what to say, and sometimes they put in certain lines, and maybe they'll fight to have their character be different. But the difference is, for role players, it is a second-to-second choice for the role player. So it completely changes it. It's why it's an entirely different. Yeah, you can't redo. There's no undos. Whatever you did in that moment, whether you smile, you actually do something, or you don't do something, That's how it be. That's what you work with. So you gotta know what your character would do in every single moment.
That's why I consider roleplay one of the most.
I don't care.
Especially real life roleplay like this, or like real roleplay, active roleplay, and not
Yeah.
D&D roleplay.
Yeah, LARPing.
It's
VR LARP.
This is like on it's on exactly. It's on an entire different.
Yeah, I know.
Than anything,
Dude.
literally anything else.
Yes, I've been wanting an RP like this since I was so fucking young. When I first roleplayed Ash Ketchum as a kid, this is what I've been craving.
I mean, look, I watched seasons 1 and 2, and my goal was never to be like, oh, I'm gonna get an Ascension with you, right? But it was like, the moment I saw this, I was like, oh, okay, that's the kind of stuff that I want to do. Yes, exactly.
Using this face was like the most impactful moment of the
I
night.
hear you.
Yeah, man. Hi! How you doing?
My tracking just died, I think.
It's okay. Hi! I loved our interaction, that was so fun. Snide.
She's like, I am fed up.
It's snide but affectionate.
She is snide.
Both of them.
That is how she operates.
Yeah, I know. I think Ravina's starting to realize that, so she's just like, okay, I just gotta lean into it. Just have some fun.
Yeah. It's why she gets along with Nerali so well. It's because Nerali knows how to like hit that right level.
Oh, this one isn't. Yeah. The one that is, I think. I'd have to change it to a different one.
I don't remember the last time I've ever cry laughed, but I managed to cry laugh today.
Yeah.
Right when I hit the manic toggle. I'm
Oh.
like, oh, here it comes.
Oh, I could do that, or I can get into this beautiful model. That is way better facial tracking. Mommy Indra.
Beautiful models. Mother.
Buff girl.
Buff lady. Abs. Abs. Yes.
Abs. A hand that could crush your skull even. Big muscular arms. Yeah.
She could crush me and I'd say thank you.
You know what's even better?
Thank you.
She's from a society called Canopus, which is a hyper pro-sex sci-fi faction. Sex, drugs, and amazing food. That's what Canopus is known for. The highest quality shit that you could ever fucking buy. Do they have quantity? No. But you'll taste it once and you'll never want to go back to anything normal ever again. Just like all the people.
What?
No, I'm for real though. Like some of them have like high key, like fucking like modified pheromone shit. Whew. Body mods of everything you could think of.
Oh.
They have the cat boys and the cat girls. But also all the roles are reversed, so all the girls act like boys and the boys act like girls. Like literally all the gender roles are reversed, so it makes my androgynous loving brain go brrr.
But I was gonna say, but that's attractive.
Exactly!
Both ways.
Yes. It's perfect.
Let boys be soft.
Exactly! I love soft boys.
Table slam.
Soft boys, man wives, and by man wives I mean house husbands, and they're beautiful. Hello.
Husbandos.
Husbandos.
Hey.
Yeah.
How was your day?
Today is one of those days where everyone's laying down.
And I was upset.
I got physically upset.
I did the textures, she did the facials. I just did one. I made two shape keys for her, but she did everything else along.
Yeah.
After the textures from me.
This was enabled by her.
I love you, Sugi. Good night. I love you. Kiss, kiss. I love you. I love you. You're amazing.
Hey, you're beautiful. You're wonderful.
You
I
too.
love you so much.
I'm gonna send you more snakes.
Please do. I
Yeah.
love snakes.
Yes, 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 yes,
I
yes,
love
yes,
the
yes, 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 yes,
snakes.
yes.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. We'll do. Some a sneaky snake.
Okay, keep focus. Don't just outright rip.
God, I love how
Finn's
this all
throat
turned out.
with your bare hands.
I didn't. The depth, the depth decal. I'm still losing my mind over because okay, so ordinarily the decal will stay on the edge, like just on the outside, but
I don't
because
know how you did it.
it's a setting in the decal. I was like, what the fuck does this do? Depth to decal, and I'm like, okay, adds depth. Oh my god. Let me just adjust it, and I put it to like 0.1, and now it's like, it actually looks like it's deep in there. And you've got like this splash of like your actual color on the outside. It's just,
Yeah, it's just I'm just like
yeah, it's three-dimensional. It's so fucking cool. I did this entirely on accident, but it's so sick. Now I know I have this tech.
you have the power.
Yeah, this would specifically only work really well for transparent, anything with transparency, but because now I know, it's gonna make everything with transparency so much cooler.
Let's fucking go. I know I didn't interact with you today, so I have nothing to apologize for, but I want to hug anyways.
One leg. At least you can kick some people.
Here.
One leg.
One leg.
Yeah.
This scuff
One
half body hug.
I will
spent
tell you.
today running around
Anyone who
talking to
interacted
people.
with her today.
Same! Those are the best episodes.
A lot of it was
Chill days are the best days, bro.
Yeah.
She was.
And when they're
venomous
genuinely chill
today
and
to
not
some
like.
people.
She was.
Yes, actually.
She really was.
I love days where there is nothing planned. While it's cool sometimes that some things are planned, I like being able to actually engage with the characters that everyone has lovingly created.
Spat between her and Rana.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was so
Oh,
good,
man,
but I feel so awful for what I
Oh,
saw.
I don't know.
I heard it was bad.
It feels really nice for a
I
lot of
heard
the
it was
investigation
bad.
stuff that I've been
I
doing
almost thought they were about to start hitting each
to
other.
pay off.
Yeah, it's like.
I was like,
yeah.
It almost got to that point.
I mean,
and
the
then
cool part
Death
is now
showed
that
up,
you have that
so-
platform, now you can just start building up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a never-ending journey. That's why roleplay is awesome. It's a story that never ends.
Plus,
Today
actually,
was like,
you don't know
heard about
how
what the
good
punishment
Kurt
was
have
about how
felt for
this, like,
just
people
to
were
have
like,
somebody go
"You're
like,
gonna
she's
fight till you
making punch
die."
so, and
I'm
she,
like,
Kurt's like,
Oh.
yeah.
Out of character.
And she's like, compliments!
Brutal.
Ah!
In character. She said some really
Yes.
cold shit.
This is a girl who is designed to thrive off of attention.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ravina's similar. So she's sitting here like, ah. Oh, good night!
That's what
Good night.
set off his.
So it's like, like,
it's one.
One of this, which it's
when he
we're
discovered that,
same peas in a pod. Hello.
That was Kay's idea, I'm
Here's-
pretty sure. So like,
I was
can't
looking at
even
you,
blame
and
that
I was
one on
so
Finn.
confused. I was like, why does bitch's hand back here?
He did.
No.
Running in place.
That was a
No, I have to
nice
modify
muscles.
this. Thank you.
Designer.
Yeah, bitch, let's
K
go.
thing or whoever the fuck the new
God, I wish
people
I'd like a trigger for that to make them bigger when you
Majors.
flex. That'd be sick.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do that for Vivine, and I still do, because she can make anything grow. Anything,
I think
and
she
muscle
took a
or
slight
fat,
liking to Reese
anywhere,
just because, like,
at any
while
time.
in her like super
Buff Vina.
like
Buff Vina.
murder
Yeah, she was
speed,
super. Like her
was able
first
to
time
give
suit
a
model was
very
super buff, but
proper
then she got
constructive
shy.
remember that. She was really buff. Yeah,
She
I
was,
remember
then
that.
she got shy because people kept calling her lewd. She was like, okay, time to become as modest as possible. Reduce boob size, reduce butt size, reduce curves,
watch it out of character, but
wear a rag around waist.
perfect time to go fuck with
Now
stuff.
people will stop calling me lewd, right? And it actually worked.
Invisible, fucking with the door to the office.
I mean,
And
you're
I
not
see
wrong.
Hal nearby,
Mhm.
like invisible, so it's just like,
Oh wait,
how
your hair is that the
do I
same?
see?
Oh yeah, it
this
probably is.
happening, like to the door.
It's a
I was
booth.
told
I
yes.
know.
So I was like, oh, no.
I know. I used a different hair.
Oh no.
Yep. Yeah, it's the same.
Because,
Yep.
because it was because her state of mind was
Yep.
justified because of that.
Yeah.
Because she witnessed.
I'm so
This
glad
one's
these
not
two are
like
getting
that.
along better.
Face tracking.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, here's the big thing.
Yeah,
These two
Albert
are
has a
very
habit of
similar. The
doing
only
that.
big sticking point is the fact that
Making it
Vivina
worse.
threatened her.
Yep.
Really bad.
Oh, I know. And the only reason why she stepped back, like she and Coretta were very similar, and then she stabbed her boyfriend, and then dropped a light laser on him. So she's sitting here like, you tried to kill my boyfriend, prepare to die. And then she heard about the roses thing. She's like, oh, it was an accident. Well, now I can't hate her.
I wasn't.
So it's
Run into you here, but
it's
yeah, sure,
going
I'll tell you
backwards.
now.
She might actually address the thing. Maybe. We'll see.
So,
But it's awkward because Chips told her not to talk to her about it. She's like, but how am I supposed to fix the fuck?
Yeah. So right now, Coretta's just going around and she's like, yeah, no, Vivina has her own sense of justice. You really shouldn't use her as a confidant because who knows what she's going to do with the information she thinks she has to. That kind of thing.
trying real hard. He just
This is fun. It's a really fun to have someone actually not like her.
That's
It's
why
good,
I
it's
hate
good,
him
it's
being
good,
a
especially
father,
publicly
because he
so,
wouldn't
it's
know
great.
how to- he
And
wouldn't know how
you.
to word things like I do.
He said you're back.
Oh yeah.
You have no idea. She was like always like whenever she called him Fontuan, he's like, and I'll say it back, right? He never said it back. She just got more and more depressed. It's like, did I just force it on him? Should I just take it back? Should I talk to him about it? And she just got even more and more anxious and sad about it. So like whenever he walked over, he's like, hey Vivina, can we talk? She's like, yeah. And then it's like, oh, it's over drama. Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry about.
Nah, it's fine. It was so funny. It was so funny. It's so funny. Like it's it's funny to me because it's not even like a romantic thing, right? It's just all like fight buddy. Because it's like with rivals are also a thing to be tsundere as shit about in Bugkin society. So it's always fucking fun. It's like, do you want to be my rival or whatever? If you say no, I'll punch you, but also, you know, if you say yes, I'll also punch you, but like, officially.
Yeah.
Goodbye, nerds.
Goodbye.
Damn, you're hot.
Oh my god, it's the lady. It's the
It's
one from the
her.
Holy shit. Fuck. God damn.
I just
God damn.
remembered. I have no idea if this. I really don't think this is ever gonna happen. But one thing Coretta would love to do is just sit Vivina down and be like, okay, so I know you're trying to be like a surface noble. Here's how you're doing it wrong and how you can do better.
Oh, that would be so interesting. Because on one hand, she'd be like, I hear what you're saying. However, also, counterpoint, this is how you're fucking up your surface noble shit. It's just kind of... But honestly, it'd be good for them both because they would need to hear these things regardless. It would be sassy, but it would be like supportive sassy because you can have supportive sassy.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's a level of sass. that
Goodbye!
makes him crash the whole RP. He's ascending.
If these two were ever against the same individual, God help that person.
God. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There is no survival.
Verbal destruction.
Just the levels of smug would make a black hole.
Yeah. By the way, I noticed when fucking I was at the table with Maggie and Odie, and you just like did that like. We're just sitting here. We're literally just sitting here. Like, there's literally
She
a
was
teacher
gauging.
right next to us, and we're in public.
Well,
Gauging.
that didn't stop other things. But she was like, okay, I'm just walking by. What are you doing? And then she was sitting here like, I want to talk to Maggie, but I don't know if I have to interrupt this or not. So she just took a second and was like, okay, hi, Maggie. I love you. Bye. I have to talk to Arbor now.
It was funny. We were just shooting the shit. I was like, oh yeah, Professor Odie, what's your favorite drink? I forget what he even said. I was like, oh, I kind of prefer wine. She's like, oh yeah, I like sake. It was very casual, like nothing conversation.
You know
Just
the best
chilling.
part about all that though?
Yeah.
After all of that, we have our big meeting. She's sitting on his lap.
She sat on my lap with no prompting. She just did it. And I was like, okay.
I'm done.
Girl!
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'll see you all Monday.
Good night!
Yes.
Valid.
See you, good night.
Good night.
Oh my god. So. So it's great. Like GMA, that we know about the darkness now, like wholesale, and
good.
Yep. Because of that, like later, Maggie and Rudy, we went to the cave to talk about it. Cause like when he was told like, okay, it like corrupts you and like promises you things, it was like, okay, Rudy was like, all right, we need to go talk because I know what it'll try to do to me. We need to have like a passphrase or something to like know for sure. Oh, it's just me and you, and it's not like the darkness disguised as you trying to enchant me or something, right? And so their fucking passphrase of there is no way any other person could possibly know this is she will say to Rudy, "I'll pinch your ears," and Rudy will say to her, "I'll rub your back," because that is their erogenous zones. It's like, wow, well,
They say this in no.
It's impossible.
I can't wait for a situation where they're questioning and they both say that and Vavinas just jumps out of the fucking ground and punches Rudy in the face.
That's the kind of thing where it's like, I was like trying to think like, hey, what should we do? And it was like, I mean, there's that one thing that I know no one else
Also,
knows,
it's probably
and
not
like,
the best because the Darkness might actually say that as a way to get to you in hindsight.
Well,
you probably should have said something like
no
a
one else
purple
knows.
chicken dick.
A purple chicken dick.
Something absurd.
We started with like want to smoke a puff, and I was like, no, that's too lame. Everyone.
Core, thank you for the raid.
So, yeah, I don't know, purple chicken dick.
Also, it's unfortunate that they don't know other information, but it's still cute that they did that whole thing. I'm glad that GMA is at least a little bit more aware. Vavina knew that you were going to tell everybody about it. She's like, okay, how the fuck do I explain this in a way without getting me in trouble? Treat it like it's the Fae. But it's not the Fae, but treat it like it's the Fae. Good night! Yeah.
How dare you get that? I like yelling, but wow.
ATK is a great roleplay.
Fantastic role.
Yes.
Did you just like get Yelen's body, change the color, and change the and that muscles? Wow.
Wow,
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Anyway, I'm off to bed. I will
Good night.
definitely not dream
Oh,
about
Sugi, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I didn't notice. I'm hyperfixating. I am hyperfixating so bad. Goodbye. Goodbye. This is one of those RPs where I simultaneously am way more tired, but also way more energized. At the same time. Like, I want to sit here and gush, but I'm exhausted. But I also want to talk, so I'm like, no, I'm not tired, fuck you. Also, chat said something absurd.
Just dying of fatigue.
If these two were shipped, the world would end. Probably worse than Stark and her.
Oh god.
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
This is how you destroy everything.
Oh, man.
Because they just...
But you know that one secret, so like... Yeah.
Secrets.
Secret.
Yeah.
I'm not spoiling you, chat!
Lore.
It's not happening! Anyway.
How dare
Get
you?
fucked, chat.
No lore for you.
Love you.
They
Mwah.
wish.
It's gonna be great. Yori apparently thinks that Vavina is darkness infected because of the meeting too. It's great.
Oh shit, I forget. There was a good reason why. Oh my god, shit.
I
what was
know.
the reason why?
It's
What did we
because they
discuss?
had a deal. They made a very personal deal. Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
But he's gonna run up to her and be like, Vavina! And I'll be like, yeah. And then they'll talk, and he'll probably figure out real quick that she's not. Because she'll have to tell him more, inevitably. I'm like, okay, no, Yuri, you can't go and tell people this, because this thing, the more you know, the worse it gets. Anyway.
About the circle people?
Oh, no, I'm not gonna talk about the circle people.
And that is...
Yeah, okay.
That's actually, that right there, the more you know, the worse it gets, information that Rex accidentally gave out on the same night that Vivina and Chips were rescued. And Coretta has kept that, because that is, like, very suspicious information. So she shared that with the rest of GMA. The more you know, the more susceptible you are, is basically what I think Rex said.
Yeah, it's not technically true, but it's more so like a, thing that ends up happening afterwards. Because the way that the darkness is, the more that you understand it, the more that inherently it is able to fuck with you, because knowing its full scope is a scary thing, which it absolutely takes advantage of. Because it works with your fear, your anger, your desires. Whatever you give it, it'll take.
Yeah. I mean, the awareness helps, like, a lot, right? And be like, oh.
Well, that's why she gave out
do X, Y, and Z
specific
to you.
information of that would actually help, as opposed to information that
Yeah.
you guys don't fucking need, that will just make it worse. Which was, don't make deals with entities that seem strange. She didn't even necessarily give out the red eyes thing, because she didn't want to make it two things. It's like, if there's an entity or creature or thing that you don't know or understand, maybe don't make a deal with it. Just saying.
Yeah, that's pretty good general life advice.
Yeah, that's why she, like, even in the conversation she had with him, it's like, okay, I'm going to be giving you this information, which is technically something you should do with anything anyway. And she even, like, quoted, like, an Art of War quote at you, which was immediately relevant, but that won't get her in trouble. It's an Art of War quote. She was just sharing you her favorite, her favorite lines from DeVito Rabupi. Art of War.
We were kind of doing the same thing with looking through the books, like, alright, what the fuck happened in Moonvale Pass, and why is there never any mention of who the enemy is or why they were there, kind of things.
She did say, like, look, the only way that you'll know more about it is coming to school, but if you're only transferring for that reason, you will literally die. So just stop.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
If you're
Yeah,
here
just
for any
information?
reason.
No, fuck that.
Well, I mean, because that just means that it already has its sway on you, basically.
Really?
Well, yes, metaphorically, because if you are willing to
curiosity
transfer,
killed cat.
pretty much, if you are actively seeking out the darkness will find you, kind of thing.
Oh.
You see what I mean?
Finn, I see.
Yes!
Yeah. This just in from my chat. I could quote, "Fucking Christ, Indra is hot."
Yes, it is! Yes, she be. Yes, she be. God, I can't wait for this RP to start up again.
Yeah.
Wednesday. Oh, and then on Sunday. Yeah, it did, and then it had to be extended a little bit because of COVID. But, oh boy, oh Lord, people aren't ready. Sunday. Not this Sunday, the one after, I think. Today's Saturday, right? Today's Saturday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the Sunday. The Sunday after this one, I get to go to the beach episode of Indra.
Murder people. I look
Oh, damn right. Maybe even literally. What? No.
So many. There's gonna be so many first clips.
Oh, God. And it hits different with all the facial tracking stuff.
The personal mirror, too, so you could be like... You'd be like, oh yeah, pull out my phone and be like, check, do I have sand on me kind of thing?
Oh god, it's gonna be great. I have to do the fucking sun lotion shit to people.
Sun lotion. Oh my god, it makes sense too, because she's strong, so like if your biceps get too big, it becomes hard to reach your back. So it's like...
Oh, she's, Canopans are built different, but it's more so the...
Builds.
They actually are, though, because they're like...
I just love the
They're like Amazon...
it, but
they're
it's
fucking, like... What's it, the term? I forget.
Amazonian?
Not Amazonian, well, yes. Yeah, God, it's a fucking... They're all Adonises. There we go. They're all Adonises, so they're fucking crazy perfect bods. From genetics and perfect doctor tree. And they've got, like, genetic shit that they do, so, yep. But,
Shit.
But also it's just because she wants to mess with people. That's entirely why. And just like, okay, so, who wants to be the lucky lad? And they'll be like, me. And it's like, okay, fight for it.
Why do I feel at the end of all that, it'll just be Sprixer's character doing it?
Honestly, high key, she would probably jump at the chance to have Kala do it. Not only because she has a higher chance of making it not weird, but also because her reactions are fucking hilarious, dude. She called her mommy.
What would make it weird?
Well, no. Okay, look,
Oh my God.
some reactions can make it weird, some won't. Like, there's a difference between someone, like, doing it and being like, you know what I mean? Versus, like, being like, is this okay? That's way funner. Way more fun.
The thing I think of is that what was it, Shore Leave episode where she was like super drunk and she walked up to Andrew and was like, "Wow, I'm not bisexual, but I want to be." Like,
yeah, there was a follow-up one on the next Shore Leave where she accidentally called Indra mommy, and she was like, "Excuse me, Kala?"
Mommy,
And then she had to like run up like across the way, be like, "Wait, listen, I think you're very cool. That was a misslip." I'm just like, Do you want me to be your mommy? She was like,
on.
She had broken ribs. There was only a little bit she could do at the time. Ooh.
Aw, damn. Tragic.
Leg.
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 Leg? I don't have legs anymore. Legs died.
My legs are alive, for they have Track Strap Plus.
Not track.
They got a
Track Strap Plus, and then also.
Jesus Christ, they're at 100% still, but these little babies are at 14.
Oh yeah, that's the only reason I didn't go is because I knew I had to jump from this to Metaverse and then back. So I didn't want my batteries to
Damn, it tells you the minutes? That's nice.
Yeah. If I ever remember to charge my
Mine just tells me percentage.
Minutes before, so it's pretty useless.
Oh, well, I mean, at least it gives you a good gauge. At least. How negative does it go? Like 10 minutes?
If you look at it and you highlight it with your dot and you click on the percentage, it switches it to hours.
I'm thirsty. I'm sorry.
It's not changing it for me. I don't know what to say.
4 hours.
You fucking love.
53%. So just
shit.
I cannot be trusted. I cannot be trusted. I cannot be trusted. I cannot be trusted. I'm going this way.
Just stand their ground. And like,
please save me. I cannot be Oh no, I still can't go. I can't be here either. I cannot be trusted. I cannot be trusted. I cannot be. Oh. Holy shit.
No, it's been like that for a little while, but
both groups contain my thirst.
It's not plugged in and not charging, so this one shows me the battery level. The other ones are all show me the charge level and 100%. So that's.
Oh, she could never ask fucking. If you want to interact, Michael, do it. No, she can't. She would never survive. She'd be like, okay, nope. You know what? No, I think skin cancer is more preferable. Thank you.
Okay, I mean that's good enough. Honestly. Like yeah, there's more stuff like.
Hello.
You're yelling? What?
They were saying like having like. Basically an equivalent of like, imagine like a sheltered white Christian girl putting on sun lotion for a guy. No.
True.
No. No. You're good.
It was because of how they're going to fight it again.
It's not happening. Because it's a boy in Canopus. He's a Canopian boy.
Yeah.
You can't do. Yeah, and it's even more complicated because technically he's an indentured servant to her parents, so like there's like an extra level of fucked up there. So she's like, I'm not asking him to do anything ever except for his job.
Yep.
Which I technically manage, but you know, it's different.
Yep. He's, not indentured for this specific thing.
Yeah, it's well, I mean, technically he was sent there because he had to keep an eye on her, but like technically she's not his owner. Her parents are.
Yeah.
And it's
it keeps it from getting as creepy as it possibly can.
She goes out of her way to make it as comfortable as she possibly could. But the awkward part is that they're the only people that really, well, one of the only people that actually get each other. They're like one of the close friends on the ship, so it makes it even more weird sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. I fucking love this dress, oh my god. It's so cute. Fuck, it's so
the overall shape, like the base, I made the base for the dress from scratch.
I know!
Flowers, obviously, not scratch.
I remember you telling me about this when you were working on it. Yeah, it's so good. I love
same for the little cuffs here. And the
Yeah,
shoes.
it looks
I
so
did not do the shoes
good.
myself, actually.
Oh my god, it's so
both
good. The ball! It's so cute. I can't.
Oh, and you can't really see it because my hair is in the way, but there's a bow with a big old flower on it on the waist.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you're right. That flower is huge. I love it. Ah! Fuck. Fuck.
Adorable.
I love her so much. Night.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had a ball designing this.
Yeah.
Just a shame that Coretta hates them.
Oh no, that sucks.
She couldn't I couldn't get her to enjoy the ball. Too many bad things, man.
That
Like,
sucks.
For one thing that I've decided at the very least,
tried
is
to
that
make
her
it a good
family's
time,
very
but,
social. Yeah, you did your best. But the thing is like, ball season, family's gone.
Oh.
She doesn't get that attention that she desperately needs.
Oh, she's not at home. She doesn't have her fucking family connections.
Yeah. Okay. Here's something very important. She's the 4th born granddaughter of the current Viscountess. She's 2 steps above being a commoner.
Oh no.
Every scrap of power she has in school is purely because of her horrible personality.
Unfortunately, that often takes away power than it gives sometimes.
Yeah.
Because she lost that status as, what was it, like the student something role?
Yes, student president.
Student president, yeah. Oh.
But after the mission and stuff, people have been like opening up more to her and like trusting her.
Yeah. I think they were just more used to her jive. Just kind of figuring out how she works.
Yeah.
It's sort of like Victor, where everyone's like, "You're an asshole," and then they're like, "Wait, okay, hold on. There's like a methodology here."
Yep.
Good night.
Dude,
I'm going to bed. See you guys. Good night.
See ya. Good night.
Pet. Wonderful RP. See you guys.
Bye.
I don't know if you'd be interested in reading it, but one of my favorite series is My Death Flags Show No Signs of Ending.
Yo.
This guy, he gets isekai'd. Have you read it?
I am assuming this is a webtoon.
I mean,
A
you can find
webcomic.
it on the web. I'm not sure if it's a webtoon.
Does it have art or is it all
Probably.
text?
Art. Art.
Okay, then it's a
manga.
webcomic. Oh, it's a manga! Got it.
Uh-huh. Okay, so basically, guy gets isekai'd into a villain role from one of his favorite games.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to say nice things, but because his role is the villain, he has to speak exactly like the villain does.
Or else people freak out.
Everything gets twisted and molded. No.
Oh, because he's
It's
saying it because of his
automatically
reputation.
twisted and
That's awful! Wait, is the game actually like changing his words, or is it that his reputation gets
changes
fucked?
It automatically changes his words.
Okay, I gotta play it. That's too interesting.
It's so
Rather,
fun.
I have to read that. That's really fucking intriguing. And I have to see how they deal with that. I want to see how he works through that situation. Probably the answer would be to be a tsundere as fuck. I think. Or mix like threats in every other sentence. Go on.
There's something between the two, probably. But yeah, I've been looking to that series as major inspiration for how to play Kurata.
Dude. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna read it.
Gee.
I'm gonna read it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read it. You know what's funny?
It's like,
go on. Tell me your hyperfixation, girl. Tell me.
Yeah,
Tell me.
okay.
Go.
Yeah. My current hyperfixation is Kurata.
Mine changes by the day, but let me know. Tell me. Speak.
Okay. So basically, it's like you want to say something, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're like, okay, so let's take Yuri's like behavior from this morning, where he was very loud around the Raleigh. Who honestly could have probably used a much more quiet presence. Be like, okay, Yuri, you probably just to calm down would be like the basic way to say it.
Mm-hmm.
You have to wrap that in a couple layers, and you're like, Yuri, you're being too loud. And then it's like, Yuri, stop being loud. And you go further and further until you get to, Yuri, you're noisy and annoying.
You gotta skip those first steps and go straight to being like all right,
You gotta
I told
take
you
it.
twice when you haven't.
You gotta exaggerate them words. That's fun. That's fun.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Or like me
right.
and be on the verge of
Greta, like,
shooting somebody
low-key
during
actually
meetings.
defended her today. I forgot.
Oh gosh. I'm trying to remember exactly when was this?
Yuri got too close to Vavina's face, and she was trying to delicately explain to him, like, how to engage with someone who's going through a bad time, and he just made Vavina increasingly more uncomfortable until she hissed and had to physically remove herself.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Coretta was like, if you can't be a decent person, just stay away.
You didn't listen to what she said!
Yes.
Trying to figure out who more to
saying you
trust, and I can't. Maybe Coretta. Maybe we trust you enough.
Maybe.
It would be Lenneth, but there's just something about him that I can't.
I understand.
Agree, he's safe to trust.
I understand. It's a vibe.
Yeah. It's just how he operates. I can't 100% put my faith in him.
Yep, exactly.
And that's
God, Vavina
understandable.
reacts so similarly. It's if I can predict you, I can trust you. But if I can't predict you, then there's something else going on, and you're not trustworthy.
There's something there, and it might just be something personal that I need to connect with that I won't, because Cortez doesn't like him already anyways, but he it's so being that mind fog of me being like, I love everybody and I want to be helpful to everybody. Cortez is like, fuck all y'all unless you important to me. But then secretly does try to help people without making it known.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Venus read him so hard already, so. Victor did to a small extent. Coretta has a good sway.
She has a good feeling
of
for his
understanding
vibe.
how he act. Yeah. Of
Oh,
how
shit,
he
wait,
handles
what?
Things.
Carria,
She's
thank you for
known
the
small
38
secrets
months!
Here and there, but that's because he keeps
Hello,
those hidden.
I am the
And
Indrahop
the only
person.
reason anyone knows is Maggie name,
I
and
love
he
you,
was okay
Carria.
with
Leggett, thank you for the
going
35
forward with
months! Thank you! I hope you had a great time today. Oh, thank you for the raid as
He
well.
literally sat there and he was like, look,
Jack,
Professor,
thank you for the 27 months, dude. I hope
knowing
you had a
all
great
this
time
information
tonight.
And you telling me
Might as
that
well go through all of them.
you can't go any
Ace!
further unless I
15
agree
months!
that
Hello and
your
have a
life
good night.
is
You
at
as well. I
stake
hope
if
you
somebody
see
else finds
this.
out.
Good
Just
night,
look, I just
man.
care about 3 things here.
Ghosty,
My sister,
41 months. Thank you.
And Maggie.
Helios, thank you for
So
full
to that
year.
end, I'll follow orders.
Just, oh God, thank you for the words.
I know that this is like really off topic, but I just remembered something. I made a conspiracy group alliteration name. Cortez and Coretta's conspiracy cohorts or something like that.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Conspiracy collaboration cohorts.
The CCC.
It all starts with CO.
The triple C. And then you add the third
Coco?
C for the vibe check. God, I love Cortez. We need more Cortez in our life. I hope you fucking Maggie,
Maggie, Lux.
Lucas.
We need that knight. Lucas, yeah.
God, it would be nice to have Yori too, but I have no idea how many. You know what I mean? If we're in these funny fucking scenarios, it's an
feel like it's
arbitrary
only
number.
4 or 5. Honestly, I think it's 4 or 5 only.
Yeah, probably. If it happens, because, you know, nothing's ever confirmed. I'm still streaming. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arbitrary numbers, but those are my guesstimations. But it's fine to guesstimate.
Hi. Good night. Thank you. I hope you had a good time.
Have a good one.
Bye bye.
There's people across the hallway sleeping. I don't want a loud evil laugh.
Ghosty, thank you for the 15 fucking thousand bits.
Also, I'm sitting here.
Thank you.
There we go. My pitch to.
Yeah, dude, Devril too. I want Devril as well. Fuck, there's so many good GMA students. It's
Oblivious made the joke though that if I stay and get an Ardent Veil, then that's literally just H's squad.
Jesus fuck. No, it'd be Hunters. It'd be Human Hunter Squad.
She noticed that. Yeah, it would also be Gun Squad.
Gun Squad. Oh my god, it is Gun Squad.
All the gun users in there.
And those who don't have guns throw their weapons anyway.
Minus
Jesus
Gavin.
Christ. Minus Gavin, that's true.
He's the tank.
He is the tank.
We have a tank.
Vernon Vale is literally a gun line.
Ardent Veil literally just has Ardent Veil has a full party with me because you have the healer, who's just also slightly tanky. You have the paladin tank. You have the assassin. And then you have the hunter and the tracker.
You have two of those.
And then you have Anna, who's more of an alchemist.
That's true. She's the alchemist hunter. You're the I am
if it was
fucking
D&D,
Trevor
she's technically
Belmont.
like the blood hunter.
live my ass on the streets kind of hunter. Live my ass on the streets, wreck your
Not
shit.
afraid to get dirty.
Yeah.
Get swallowed by the worm and cut my way out and just be like, hunt successful. Are you sure? I beat successful because I said it was successful and I'm alive. It's dead. You're bleeding out. Semantics.
I love him. Jesus Christ, that laugh was something like from a fucking jingle. Myself.
I know it's the end of the night when my controller starts to die because it doesn't like to track anymore.
Yeah, it's jittering. Oh no.
I was gonna say is, Ardent Vale went from being medic squad to being gun squad. They literally did. I'm a healer, but
I found out the truth. That's what I did today.
High-key, if Kurta ever does transfer into AA, she would be so amazing as Vanguard. She'd be so amazing.
Oh god.
Exactly!
All of
you've
them.
Exactly!
You've got people
Linux
fighting over who's
just-
going to be
yeah.
leader in Vanguard because they don't like Zach. Kurta's going to be like, alright, that's it, I'm
At
leader
least that's
now.
where I throw my
It's
my
free
hat
real
in,
estate.
too. I don't know where else I would fit.
Probably.
Here's the biggest thing. She hates Zachary.
Not uncommon, but go on.
Is there anybody that she likes?
See?
Yeah. I mean, he's just...
Which girl is it?
He's made one too many short jokes around the halflings.
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole that way.
Specious.
Oh yes, absolutely he is. He's specious, he's racist.
I have faith in his combat abilities. That's about as much as Cortez has.
Nodders.
They had one good conversation in which it surprised him because Zachary was like, I don't care about your title as a hunter, I care about what you do at the campus. And he's like, Well, I'll be goddamn. I was not expecting that one, I'll be very honest.
I'm gonna get off.
Goodbye. Have a good night.
Message me about the magic training when you want to.
Of course, Zachary is a wonderful character, though. It's very common that he kind of like grinds against certain characters' gears.
It's very common that he doesn't hide how he's thinking.
Which
he just blurts
inevitably,
it out and he's like,
inevitably, yeah.
It steps on toes eventually, but it's fine.
At least you know he's exactly how he feels about you is. You just know.
He doesn't hide. He can't really hide it. And if you think he's hiding it, you just have to ask Alpha, who hates everybody equally.
True. Vivina, I think,
all of
actually talked to Alpha for the first time tonight, I think. Or unless it was like another passing conversation at a different time. And it was just like wait, is it a full moon? You're just like, yeah, it's a full moon. I'm like, oh, all right. You probably want to be left alone, don't you? He's like, yeah, that would be great. I'm like, okay, you have a good one. You take care of yourself. Everyone's stressed. It was a stressful day. You take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, I caught Lila outside of Elbric's office, and I was just like, I hope you're doing better.
Alice, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit! Oh wait, that's 2 days ago.
Like,
fuck.
Relax.
But I didn't remember
Let
that,
this
so
pass,
thank you, Alice.
and we'll figure out where to go from here. So, hopefully people have gotten a small chance to just
Thank you
chill
for the
out.
10 months. I love you too.
I don't know what that whole thing on the boat was, but I wasn't involved considering there's technically guards.
Downtime, thank you for the
NPCs
36
like
times 3
that.
years. Thank you.
But the only reason I was near the forge was because I was supposed to meet a professor there, and they didn't make it on time. I think I missed the meeting time.
Go see. Thank you for the
So I was
5 gifted
running around trying to
subs.
figure out where it was, and I exhausted all my options. And I was like, I knocked on all the doors in the office building, and I was like, I finally got to Albricks, and I was just like, this is gonna go one of two ways. Shit. I was just like, knock, knock, knock. It's like part of me hopes he doesn't answer, part of me hopes he does answer so I get information from where my professor is.
Yeah. Valid.
It's kind of like that. Please don't be home. Please don't be home.
Please don't be home.
And then
please don't
Lila
be home.
answered. I was like, oh, surprise.
Mm-hmm. Ugh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go heat up some pizza.
Get some pizza.
Yeah. Leftovers.
Leftovers.
Wow. Alright. I will catch you guys Monday.
Hey, bye.
See you then.
Oh yeah, we were talking about like inspirations for characters, but like high key, I didn't have any inspirations for Vivina until I read a book like 3 years later. Well, it's not even necessarily inspiration, but I'm just sitting here like, oh my god, this is exactly the thing that Vivina goes through. Hold on. Observing. Interesting take. Fucking, what is it called? The Way of Kings? No, The Way of Kings is a book within that book. Why do I remember the book of the book more than the book title itself? It's from Brandon Sanderson. God damn it. Fuck. Why don't I remember it? Oh well.
It'll be fine. Go ahead and tell me more about it.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. I can't go too deep into it without spoiling a lot of shit. But are you familiar with the book series Mistborn? Or Elantris?
I've heard of it.
Okay, so Brandon Sanderson is known for having like very light fantasy systems. But the reason why that's actually awesome is that it's a very simple magic system. However, it is so finely crafted and the rules are so clearly defined that whenever there is someone who has like a breakthrough, it's like of course that would happen! Holy shit! And that's basically how all of his fucking books are like. And it's a fucking amazing, it has amazing politics and the best romances I've read in any fucking series, by the way. Actually well done. And that's saying a lot because I've been a shipper for ever. Been role-playing for 18 years. Been consuming fan fiction for longer.
Man.
That's how you know. I'm a dirty shipper. I seek out the good romances, but oftentimes they leave me wanting. I don't see the connection. Yeah. It's not, you don't have that moment where they look at each other and they just know exactly what they will do. And they're just already in sync because they've just been through it together. And they know like each other's like deepest, like darkest things about themselves. But they elevate each other, but also elevate themselves. And it's just... It's great. But the character that inspired Vivina is that she's like someone who's specifically going through existential crises where she believed that other parts of herself are better than her original self.
Oh.
Vivina, when I first made her, was going to be a profiter of envy because she was going to be envious of basically everyone at the campus. That technically didn't fully go away, but it's a lot better now because now She's found the answer to the question of who the fuck she is. Because, you know, are you familiar with the mask philosophy?
Probably, but probably not by
I will explain. Basically, the self is something that philosophers constantly try and define. Are you the you that speaks to your mother? Are you the you that speaks to your friends? Are you the you when you are alone? Are you the you when you're in front of hundreds of people? Which you is you? And I've explored this particular philosophy a lot of times with different characters. Vivina finally reached that answer about in year 3, where she realized, wait, holy shit. Why have I been comparing these different selves of mine? They're both me. All of the faces are me. All of them need to be included, and if I exclude even one aspect of that self, of myself, then that is not truly being me. Because she's, you know, as a shifter, like usually the things that come with people who can shape-shift themselves. They have difficulties living within one world or the next, and they have to choose, or they think they have to choose. So Vina decided not to decide, or specifically, to choose both. Or neither. Rather, by choosing both, she's choosing no side and both sides simultaneously. Because if either side rejects her, she's like, fuck you, I'm both. I don't care what you say. And it's kind of gotten her into this interesting path. Yeah, no, I love this development. It's so fucking self-lovey, it's great. But, yeah, this almost never happened. Because she was going in a direction, like year 1, year 2, where she was so envious of other people's qualities. And it got really bad one particular Halloween at Currytown, where they were giving out those potions that would let you transform into something else.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember? Yes, she did. And that was the first time she had a normal interaction. Yep. It wasn't just like a human, but like a normal person. And she's like, this is what it's like.
Yeah.
This is what I could have been. And she didn't realize what she didn't have. And then, that stuck with her for so long. And now she's finally at this point where it's like, actually, you know what? I don't care. Because I don't want to be someone else just to be treated better. I want them to look at me in the eyes and see that I'm worth it. And if they don't see that, then fuck them. Kind of thing.
And it's great. I love it.
Man, that hits home with what Cora's philosophy is.
Yeah!
About it is very coarse. It doesn't do her any favors.
Yeah. Vivina, she's learned how to be nice about it. It's just that she is unyielding in her principles at this point. That's why she always gives like 2,000% into something. She never ever does anything like only 10%. If anything is worth your time and your effort, you might as well put all of your time and effort into it. Well, not all of your time and effort, but like treat it like someone is going to die if you don't complete this thing kind of thing. Maximum priority.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, is Dagger asleep over there?
Oh,
no. Dagger. Dagger.
Sleepy.
Dagger, get out of VR. You're gonna fall asleep. Get out. Get out.
Been here for ages.
I'm
Sleep.
relaxing.
Yeah, but you're gonna fall asleep. We know you.
But I like relaxing.
You can relax. Just get out of VR first.
Relax. Yeah, just take the headset off.
I'm just looking out for you and
Could.
protecting your eyeballs and your face. And your circadian
Yeah.
rhythm.
Oh,
Get out
that
of
is
VR.
okay.
It's basically how well
Oh,
rested
Yogi.
your sleep is.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
I have no
Good
rhythm.
night.
I'm out of beat.
It's better that than having no feet. Get out. Go on. Go sleep. Go sleep.
Oh,
Okie dokie.
Goodbye.
You guys have a good one.
there went my other one.
Way of Kings is the first book. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's why. I'm on the third one. I haven't finished it yet, though, of course. But yes. Very good book series. I highly recommend it. It's like a book, but the good news is that the audiobooks are fantastic. Like, they're really good. I listen to them while I do chores. And it's just so fucking good. I have discovered the world of audiobooks, and I never want to go back. My fucking dyslexia and ADHD. But yeah. But yeah, highly recommend. Highly recommend. I'm gonna read your thing. I'm very fucking curious, and also because I love villain protagonists, anything. So I'm a sucker for it.
Oh yeah, okay. So part of the stuff I do just to make sure that I stay in Kurita's mindset, like I have it solid and how she's supposed to act. I read a lot of villainous isekai.
Yeah, I love villainous isekai. Well, I guess I love isekais in general. Just seeing people being dropped into a situation they're woefully unprepared for, hilarious to me. It's why Overlord is my favorite fucking light novel. Oh my god. Normal businessmen try and rule evil henchmen. They all think he's so smart. He isn't. He keeps on accidentally making the best move possible to the point where they think he's a genius. It's the best. I love that trope so much. It's so good.
Oh, similar isekai. It's getting an anime soon. But Eminence and Shadow.
Oh, I never heard of it. What is it?
I really love it. It's okay. So basically, guy, isekai. He basically, because of the skills he cultivated in his other life, he brought all the skills over.
Oh, one of those, huh?
He was obsessed with becoming the ruler from the shadows kind of character.
Oh boy.
Being able to be like super buff, coming in at like the last second to help the heroes out.
Oh, does he actually know of? Oh, is this like a plot of a book that he actually knows? Or game?
It's not. It's
Oh, then how does he know
That's
that?
the weird thing, is that everything just works out.
Okay, I have to look at that too now. Okay, I should get out of here. But I love talking to you. We should talk more in Discord. You can message me all you want. I'm gonna give you live updates of my reactions while I fucking read this shit, okay?
Oh, and if you have any questions about stuff that happens along the way, I can help explain, because I know that sometimes things get a little weird.
Beto.
Yeah, Beto.
Beto. I'm sure there's probably a light novel that explains things even more in depth.
Probably.
That's how it is. It's always how it is. Good night! Whew. Well, sometimes the CGI is forgivable. But, like, in general, yeah, I wish it had more budget because it's just high-key fucking amazing shit, dude. Even though their animation budget is so low. Like, it's so low. There's so many frozen stills of things, and it just makes me sad. It's so sad. I don't know, K-Blue. Because the honest answer to that is, I don't know what's going on with Chips. It's sort of like a weird meta thing. So, I don't know. Because she would be on top of him, but he, like, wasn't even Chips any time during the episode. But, like, Chips was in play. God. It's so awkward to work with. It's so awkward. Probably what she would have done if Chips was actually in play. Because if she knew, she would have acted a little bit different, but it's, she probably would have told Rize, okay, I gotta go check on Chips, make sure he's okay. Because, technically speaking, her main priority isn't Rize, it's Chips right now. It's Chips. So she would have... God, she would have looked at him to at least check up on him, wherever the fuck that would be. First it would be Room, then it would be Tree, then it would be Panic. Probably followed by Crystal Thorndorm. Go check his room? Oh, no. He was waiting for her? Oh. Yeah, she would have probably gone back, like, first shift. Or at least sometime during her first shift. Oh, no. I have to look. I have to look. I feel bad. It's because, like, I don't know, right? I didn't know. Something for Rev to be happy for. What did he do? Oh, no. What did he do? Is it his room or her room? What did he do to her room? Nothing. Good, because these babies would have probably bit him. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the bed. What happened? He couldn't go to the ship. Well, yeah, that's understandable, but that's why she would go back. You know what I mean? What do you do? Holy shit. Is this his answer for no body pillows? Wait a minute. The transmutation circle is canon. Would you actually be... fed? If you ate something that was enlarged? Huh? What do you mean try it? It doesn't give the same amount of food supply? Damn it. Because if it actually, you know, worked, that would be pretty pog. Because even then, like, for certain things, like, being able to enlarge something for a temporary amount of time inherently is absurdly useful. Like, for instance, aloe. Yeah, of course. That's why I was sitting here like, oh, well, if he was actually in play, then this and this would happen, right? Make giant corn? No. But yeah, like, things like aloe would immediately be useful, because technically speaking, even if it, like, shrinks after use, the moisture effect would have still been there and applied. Might want to talk to the boy about a scene, then? I can talk to Stealth about a scene. Because it's very likely that, if he was actually in play, that she would check on him, because he is 100% the thing that she would actually prioritize. He was waiting for her for something. Okay. I mean, he did say that he needed to talk to her at one point. God, it's so bright. I'm alone on the campus. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I feel bad. I know I shouldn't feel bad, but I still feel bad. God, I hate how this works. Seth was busy being Chad with Kay. Yeah, I thought that he was going to be stuck as Kay the whole day. Indra got isekai'd into AA with flight powers. Jesus Christ, if fucking Indra got into this fucking magical world, God fucking help them. She's a DM for doujins and dames, so she'd have an absurd amount of knowledge about this shit. And she'd be like, holy shit, teach me magic right now. He's like, but you're buff. And he's like, I don't care. Just punches Carver and he's like, holy shit, that's a smack. Oh, it was 2 hours. God, I feel so bad. God, I hate it. I want to be Chips. I feel bad. I mean, yeah, to be honest, everyone's been mentally exhausted. Okay. Ari, I didn't know that Chips was in play, so this changes some things. So likely what would have happened is, when Rize got to her next shift, or at least before her shift finished, she would have, gone to check on Chips for whatever reason. Then I have to figure out what that would... Oh, I'm in the walls! I'm in the walls! I'm in your walls, AA! I'm in your walls! Jesus Christ. Anyway, she would have checked on Chips. Likely gotten back before your shift end. Probably would have just gone back and forth between. This episode was draining for many people. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Because, like, she does want to be there for Rize, but she also would express, because they can actually talk about it privately there for the most part, that, like, Chips is going through some things, and she needs to make sure that he's, like, all there. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, she would point at Carver and be like, Commander? And he'd be like, what? Command Squishy, why are you here? Is this an elaborate dream? God, I'm so tired. I'm tired, but I'm not. My brain is going so fast, but my body. Yeah. It's not like she was being like she was being deceitful or whatever. Plus, she would actually fucking tell Ariza, hey, there's something wrong with Chips and I have to, like, watch him and make sure he's okay, which probably feels nice that she's actually being told squad shit! I feel like Vivina's the only person who informs her squad most of the time. Feels bad. Out of VR, at least. Yeah, you're right. I'm being a bad example. I'm preaching to the choir, but I'm just as bad. Bleh. The boys were looking for their squad for 2 hours. If they just asked anybody where they were. Oh well. Oh. You're right. The moment I take off this headset, I'm probably going to collapse knowing me, because if I'm physically tired right now with this blue light being projected into my eyeballs, I'm gonna collapse. I already know it. Ghosty, thank you for the 10 and the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! Boys asking for directions. You know, you're right! The meme's there for a reason. Is that whole empty room with cat stuff in your PC just... Yes, it is, Shadov. The cat stuff I always move out whenever, cats aren't, being cats in here. Dude, if Vic tells Rize off for this, she's gonna fucking smack him across the face. It's not gonna be, You took first place because it was needed. No, I don't do VR on the cat wheel. That shit's too fucking loud. Also, my cats would absolutely eat the cord. Because if they see anything move, it's like, I see, you have chosen death! True! And I mean, it's not... Rize popping off ain't a bad thing, because she's actually, like... I voiced this to, like, some other characters. It's just like, but what if she's mean to me? It's like, well... Listen, because this is the first time Rize's been, like, actually fully honest about her feelings, and it, she means it, so, like, listen and, adjust, forehead. It's time to be a good friend. Whew, okay. I'm gonna see who's live. I hope you all had a wonderful night. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings! And holy shit, what an episode! See you tomorrow or Monday. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but we'll see. Sunday or Monday.
Why can't I make the neurodivergent joke? Like, come on, Twitch. I'm just a funny gal. I'm allowed to do the gamer words.